にゃっほ。どうだろう。ちょっと待って。Let me double check. Hi, thank you so much for waiting. How is it everything? How is it everything? Okay, now you can see everything. Yep. Actually, I put the mannequin over there so that you can see more of these things. ありがとう、ケンシロウくん。英語でわざわざコメント。Can you say hello before I go to bed? そうなんだよね。It's already quite late. I did go to the anime company that I work with to get some CDs so that I can actually sell them. Yeah, I'm in Boston. そうだね、もう明日なのよ。Do you think like I need more light? I don't know. I'm trying to see. どうだ、ライトいるかな? Yeah, so this is the mess that I have to deal with. I have to deal with this mess. I know. Which is why I'm streaming, you know? Yeah, I know that I'm gonna procrastinate if I wouldn't, and I only have like half day to finish everything. Good night. What is it, unis? What? The lighting seems fine. Yeah, I just turned on extra light. I guess this is better. You think? You think? Let me know. これでいいかな. Okay. Wrapped blue. Wait, which blue? Wait, wrapped blue? Am I wearing blue? The blue light? I'm not putting blue light, but I guess like it got white light, so maybe my skin might have more blueness because of it. Yay, ありがとう。待ってくれたね。Thank you. Good morning. Oh, morning time for you. Hey, thank you, Canary, for coming again. I wanted to stream last night, but I got really... What did I do last night? Oh, wait. I had so many meetings yesterday, too. And I got home, and there was, like, huge traffic. And then I had a Zoom meeting when I got home. And then after that, I got hungry and ate a meal, finished my meal. And then got sleepy, and I just tried to take a nap, and ended up sleeping till morning with my makeup on, which I'm not proud of. So I couldn't stream yesterday. I'm sorry about that. 昨日もね配信しようとしたんですがね、Zoom ミーティングの後めっちゃお腹空いて、その後眠くなって朝まで。Yeah, I'm a mess. I also got headache. Going to sleep, I got headache, so I took medicine. No, just like a painkiller, just, you know, buffering. 忘れ物、そうなのよ、そうだよね。そう、忘れ物。Yeah, so, what was my point? Well, anyhow, I got a headache. I physically needed to take a nap. Of course, the nap turned out to be longer than just a few hours. Good night. おやすみなさい、ケンシロウくん. Yeah, and then even like waking up, I had a headache too. So I guess my body was really, you know, like knock Kaho, you really need to get some sleep. So I listened to my body and slept for a while. Oh, Samurai Mike, thank you for 100 biddies. Arigato. Oh, ready to go to Anime Boston. Thank you. Which day are you going again? Like a Saturday? Was that? Yeah. Yes, I'm guessing I'm in Boston, so I'm leaving tomorrow. Oh my god, I have to request a car to get to airport. Actually, yesterday there was heavy rain in Tokyo. So there was, of course, traffic. Today, I don't know why, but the highway got like a stupid traffic. 昨日も今日も首都高混んでたんですよね。何なんだろう、渋滞。I don't know about today, because yesterday it was heavy rain, so probably accident. Today I'm not sure. I asked the cab driver, but still he was not sure either. But it was like just a lot of traffic, you know. So I'm not sure tomorrow. So hello, Goku. Hi, John. Hi, Arch. Oh, you're going all weekend. Hi, I hope to see many of you. It's been a while since I watched the stream. The background changed. Yeah, there's just a lot of things on the floor. Yeah. It shouldn't have changed that much, actually. Hi, Kaho. Okay, so Oh, you will cosplay. That's great. Yeah, I have to be ready with cosplay too. Before that, I haven't wiped this suitcase off, so I have to do that too. まだこのね、スーツケース、沖縄から拭いてないので、それをまだ拭かなくてはいけない。You know, I always like wipe off the dirt on the wheels and everything. So I have to do that. Otherwise, I'm going crazy. I really want to stay hygienic. Are we gonna help you clean? Emotionally you are. I mean, if people are watching, then I feel the need to be a decent person. Otherwise, I can easily procrastinate and do whatever. And I have been like watching Advent Children, so I could just probably watch and do that. But I don't trust myself. I might just like watch and then do nothing. So you're there to, I don't know, as a witness, chaperone, whatever you want to call it. That's your job. You have to. You can't backseat me. You can't backseat me like how I fold things or how I Tetris everything into suitcase. That's off the table. Well, you can encourage me. I need encouragement, chap. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, I've been feeling a bit sick, like headache. I know it's just headache and also hives, like a lot of hives. I might need to like, take another medicine. I'll probably go visit skin doctor tomorrow morning before I leave so that I can get more prescription just in case. 負けるはさせないでください。Are you going to finish watching it on plane? Maybe in the morning when I have to like do, I don't know, a few more things done. Probably after the stream. Probably. Long time no see. Thank you for coming back. Anyhow, let's get going properly. Also, let me ask, wait, what time do I want to get to the airport? It's international, so 2 hours, 2.5 hours? I often forget, even though I travel often. 空港何時に行こうかな。What is food? Enjoy going to Boston. Thank you. どうしようかな。Usually 2 or 2.5 hours. 2.5. I usually try to go like 2.5 hours, just in case. Yeah, just in case. I don't want to do 3 hours. That could be like too early sometimes, and the counter is not open yet. Oh. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you. 100 BDs. Arigato. I'll see you over there. I have a small gift. Oh, thank you. Boston tea. I don't even know what Boston tea. If we don't want to procrastinate, everyone should become a content creator. I don't know the logic of it. Like, everyone got their own jobs. But that's how I deal with it. I don't know how everyone else just, do it. I don't know how they do it. It's for me. I'm just being self-centered. It's not logic for everybody. It wouldn't apply to everybody. こんばんは、りょうじさん、やっほー。Canary, thank you for continuing to give sub. Appreciate it. 3 hours. Time to bring a good book. It was me 3 hours. You say 3 hours? I don't know, 2.5. I think 2.5 would be a decent amount, but because there had been traffic in highway, I'm a little bit worried. どうしよう、just 2時間半でいいかな。2時間半前に行こうかな。And let me double check the airport just in case. Yeah. Sometimes I might just assume the date. Yeah. The airport, because sometimes they ask me like, oh, what the airport, what day do you want to leave, and even though they ask you your request, but they got the plane ticket on a different date or a different airport, and I haven't noticed it because they haven't said anything, and I just assumed that, oh, my request just went through because they didn't say anything. And it was one time like they chose a different date because obviously they couldn't have my requested date, but they didn't say anything, so I haven't noticed a change. So I missed a flight that had happened before. Thank you, yours. Thank you so much. 100 PDs. One more. Thank you. Have a safe ride. And yeah, it was also like a my mistake for like a not reassuring and not making sure that every request went through. Something like that would happen, so I really have to like double check and triple check. Yeah, that'd be a horrible surprise, right? It's just like, why wouldn't you tell me? Like, why did you even ask? Like, it didn't go through, right? But some people think that like I sent you the 10 tickets so you could just check if your request went through or not. So that would actually make sense. But yeah, that what I got really, I got upset with myself and also with my team for not letting me, letting me correct. So let me double check. Where is the plane ticket? Where is that? どこだチケット一応確認しないとな。不安やからね。Travel reservation to Anime Boston. Okay. Yeah, like the first thing I check is like Haneda or Narita. And usually I request for Haneda because it's closer to the center of the city. Center of Tokyo. It's more central. Like Narita is technically in Chiba. It's not in Tokyo. So you don't want to make a mistake. I heard some people made a mistake. Like, oh, I thought I was going to Haneda and then it was actually Narita, or the other way around, vice versa. So yeah, first of all, you have to check which airport. There are two that can be considered Tokyo. One is totally Chiba, but still. Right? So, okay. So check Haneda and Narita. It's 28th. Okay, so it's tomorrow. Okay, and I have a layover somewhere. Okay, so I want to get there by, okay. Wait. Okay. But wait, which terminal? The terminal, okay. Terminal check. Terminal, okay. Okay. Which airline? Okay. 猫投稿もいいね。ありがとう。Yeah, that was like going to the wrong airport. I heard people made a mistake too. Yeah. I gotta make sure. 空港チェック、時間チェック。Okay. Okay. And then okay, so tomorrow, I want to leave here by, okay, I think I can make some time to go visit skin clinic tomorrow morning. Yeah, oh hey, Hodor. And I would say flight are so similar. I have gone to the wrong, oh yeah, once a couple times. Sensible. Hey, sugar. It's always good to know before, just in case. Yeah, so last time, like, I wasn't notified, like, my request didn't go through. That was actually, instead of going on Wednesday, was like a day prior, like a Tuesday. So, like, when I tried to check the night before, it was already too late, actually. これ明日からまた出張です。Yeah, I was like so devastated. Like I missed the flight, so I had to pay for my own flight, which was fine. Like I could still like expense off, but still, that was just devastating. Like, why did you even ask me? Like, what? Like, why did you even ask my request? And then they didn't tell me. Like, it didn't go through. And then, yeah, after that, well, I got my team to just tell me like when I'm going to leave. Like the day I'm going to leave, like they try to message me. They haven't messaged me yet. Well, maybe tomorrow morning they will. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I have been like, having some issues with my team. You know, I talk about that. One of my team members like, approached my client for his personal needs, and then didn't even tell me beforehand. So yeah, it's just like we got trust issues, you say. Yeah, that's why I'm being kind of cynical to kind of know now. Yeah, I hope everything will be okay eventually. Or yeah, if I'm just changing my entire team, that's gonna be a lot of work to do. So yeah, just building something new from like square one, that would take a lot of time. So yeah, hopefully everything's gonna be okay. But yeah, when your trust is not there anymore, it's tough to rebuild. そうですね、イベント多いですね。でもなんか今年はもしかしてヨーロッパにも行くかもしれなくて、意外とね、アメリカ以外も。Welcome, Jen. How are you today? I'm good. Thank you, Vita-san. Oh, you were in military? Shopping back in the day. Travel often so late. Really? Oh, well, in Japan, at least like that rarely happens. Do you want to see how hectic I have been doing laundry? Yes. And this is the thing. I'm just trying to... okay, also like a chat. You're on my toilet paper rolls today. Because I got so many of them. Alright. Oh wait, I was trying to fetch a car. Done. Okay, tomorrow. Okay. Toilet paper couch. Yeah. You have so little time to reach your platform. Yeah, I have a layover. Hopefully, like, nothing goes wrong, and then I don't have to wait too long. If there is a way to go to the airport directly, like I prefer direct flight, because I know some people have missed their flight in between the immigration. Not necessarily because they got caught or they got sent to a little room. It's just there was a long line in the immigration, and they couldn't do anything about it. I saw like a couple, like an old couple, Japanese couple behind me, and they were like, "Oh, we can't catch the next flight. Okay, what do we do?" And then the wife was like telling the husband, because I think husband could speak a little bit English, and like, you have to tell the staff that we have to move on. Maybe they get us first in the line so that we can catch the next flight. And they tried doing that, but the staff was like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do. It's just like if you miss a flight, and you can probably change your flight." So yeah, immigration cannot do anything about it. If it's just too crowded, you just have to wait for your time patiently, and they try to get to the next flight. So yeah, it would be a mess if that happens. I miss all the gaming streams. We'll be gaming again. Well, not anytime soon. You have to wait at least for a week, because I'm going to an event. And because of time difference, I'll be coming back on April 3rd, I think. Yeah, I think it's April 3rd at nighttime. I don't think I have time to, I don't know, can I make it to stream? I don't know. I might be coming home like 10 p.m. Let me double check. Hello. Another reason I hate flying. 絶対行けるねえ、途中でね、直通じゃないから便がちょっと不安ですね。Okay. Okay, and then let me double check. On the third day, yes. I think my flight. Wait. Oh yeah, that's afternoon. Okay, so maybe like a 4 p.m. Around 4 p.m. coming back in Tokyo. So maybe I'm coming back here like 5 p.m. 6. Depends. Sometimes like I like to just like stay at the airport and eat there. I like to have a meal at the airport. you know, after the flight and just like wait for a cab. Thank you. Hi, PC. It's been a while. Actually, always like hire like special car from the airport to airport. It's cheaper than cab actually. Yeah, I use an I can just contact them by line at private through the app. So when I'm waiting for the car to arrive, I just eat there. Chore stream is almost like gaming streams. Yeah, chore stream. We haven't had chore stream in a while. Airport shadow. Oh, not shadow. It's like in Japanese it's called hire because like you hire a car. So they're called hire. It's just a private. It's kind of like, well, we don't have Uber in Japan. Like Uber. Oh, we don't have Uber Eat. We don't have like a Uber system. But it's like car service that will specialize taking you to airport, coming back from the airport. They tend to be cheaper than cab. Just a little bit. Makes the humidifier need water again. And they usually come in with like, what's the car, special type of car? I forgot. Like a big car. Bigger than the usual cab. So if you have like suitcases, and it's very spacious. Oh, the missile. I don't think we need a humidifier right now. Let me check. Oh, it's 64%. It's detecting 64%. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here for any stream. Thank you, Beetle-san. Can you go see around a Kong movie? I don't know. I don't even watch any movies when I'm on plane. I just check my phone. Because it's just so tiny. Car leasing check. SUV, thank you. Yeah, forgot. Yes. Ooh, SUV car. It's very spacious and you got the reclining seat, so yeah, and it's cheaper than cab, so I was like, oh, why not? I usually take that service. The reason why like we don't have Uber in Japan is like you have to have special license to do kind of business, like a cab business. And those like you can use Uber app in Japan, and all the cars are so spacious and kind of expensive. You can tell expensive. So the drivers also kind of behave like you are like a rich customer. Like they're very polite. They're often in suit and you feel like a princess. And like there's always like a charging cable and all. I guess you have to have a special license to have that kind of car service. It got to be a specific kind of car or yeah, specific kind of driver. But it always got that rich feeling. So yeah, actually it makes you feel kind of nice. Yeah, you can have like the feeling that very rich ambience with a smaller amount of money. I like that. We're courtesy and they want the 5 stars. Yeah, you have to have the 5-star ambience somehow. Feeling like a princess at a cheaper price is like a perfection. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Takoyaku? Anime NYC? Well, I haven't been invited to Anime NYC, so unless I get invited as a guest, I'm not going. Hopefully one day, Carol. I heard they're moving to summer, but like summer there are already a lot of cons. I hope. Labor unions also weren't happy. You have to have a taxi license or at least like insurance, etc. Right? Like if you like even just you're just a driver and you want to just pick up your friends, you know, it's not business, but still you need to have insurance to, I don't know, drive for somebody. Like you better actually. I haven't really Googled much about it, but when I got my driver's license and when I mentioned like, oh, then I can just drive a car and maybe I can drive like for my friends, and then I remember my parents saying like, oh, but you don't have insurance for that yet. So yeah, I eventually like, I didn't really drive that much in real life, but yeah, it's important to have that kind of insurance. Japan to NYC is a long flight. Yeah, East Coast. Well, I'm going to Boston too. I guess it's about the same, right? Yeah, a few more hours than West Coast for sure. So many Matsuri festival. Hi, Carlos. Some people don't even want to do that. It's a bit of a gray zone, really, when people get hurt on riding a car. Well, I guess like if you don't have insurance, it's kind of like, you know, it's insurance, so you don't really necessarily have to. But what if like your friend get hurt in an accident? How would you, like, you might be held responsible? パーキングの覚えてる？もう運転あんま覚えてないですね。まずはブレーキとアクセルを間違えないようにしたいなという気持ちでございます。You can like have extra insurance of passengers too? Oh yeah? I think I'm having a layover around probably Chicago or something. I think, yeah, I think I got a different layover going in and out. どこだろう。Huh. What's ORD? Which one is it? That's Chicago? Chicago or New York? New York, New Jersey? Isn't New York like for Hunter x Hunter? The Hunter x Hunter city, New York. ムムが夢夢になったんや。Oh, favorite building? I don't really have any. I don't know. I like home. And I can, but I mean, architecture. I don't know. Architecture-wise, I don't know. Do I have any favorite? I don't know. I seriously don't know. Actually, I guess. I was trying to pinpoint, but not really. I've been fascinated by some like a traditional Asian looking houses or like a European architect. はじめまして。Yeah, I'm gonna put Chun-Li and one more. I might bring Uzaki-chan. Might be Uzaki-chan. It might be it's long sleeve. It's warm enough. I'm still thinking about it. No, not sure. Hi, 久しぶり。Anyhow. Yeah, よいしょ。あれ？どこ行ったっけ？ Wait a second. Wait, I saw. Wait. I need to just turn on air conditioning. It's a little bit cold. Oh. Yeah. And charge my phone. Yes. Okay, that's a long message. Hold on. Video reactions. I don't know, digital horror video reaction. I don't really have any watch along. I don't really. It's jet lag is more like you get really sleepy because it's supposed to be nighttime, something like that, like in your country. I never really feel that. I just get tired. That could be part of like jet lag. I just feel gross from like, I don't know, staying out for so many hours and being outside. I guess your hair feels kind of oily and I feel disgusted by that. Your makeup just, yeah, feels like it's getting dissolved. Yeah, it's just being disgusted with yourself and then being tired. That's pretty much it. I have like a crazy sleeping schedule, so I don't really care about, oh, it's like a nighttime in Japan already. Nah, that's never been a problem. In Canada, it's a no to have insurance. Oh wait, insurance for, you're talking about the car? Like insurance for having somebody, like driving for somebody. Like not just driving yourself, driving by yourself, but if you're driving with your friends. これまだね、沖縄から帰ってきたから。よいしょ。Oh, GVN, thank you for 42 months. ありがとう。Minimum with PLPD, public liability, public damage. How about what you damage, but not your car? よいしょ。Car insurance is what everyone needs to even be allowed to put the car on the street. I thought like insurance is more like for you. Like what if like, you get in trouble? Or if you hit somebody or get hit? そう、まずはこれを開けなきゃ。Alright. Oh. Can you see more? Yeah, I did like unpack a little from here since Okinawa, but I haven't got everything out yet. Because I have been lazy, okay? I'm a lazy ass. Oh, I got yeast, Jack. I bought yeast. And I can start baking bread. For real. When I get home. When I come back from Boston, I'll start baking bread. Hajimemashite. Yippee Kaho. What's up? What's up? I'd rather have insurance than not. Most of my cosplays are insured. Oh yeah? For thief and shipping damage. Oh really? Oh wow. Even cosplay. Like sometimes, you know, if you buy a house, if you live in a house, you have to have insurance. Like, so maybe driving the same in other countries too. Like you have to have insurance to start driving in public. I guess if you purchase a car on your own, you have to have insurance. But if you're like driving your father's car, I guess that's a different thing. Oh, thank you, Peace and PS5. This is no way, Junior. Whenever I go on an event, I don't have any time to even watch anime. さてと、裏側だな。裏側まだ見てないな。Hi. Welcome, yeah, bread stream. They're gonna have bread stream, chow. The wheel cleaning. I do this to my wheelchair. Oh yeah, every time? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I do this to my shoes too. Understandable wheelchair right here. And no, I like pink, so I chose pink, but I don't like it. It looks more dirtier, but I hate it like every time you have to put something, like put that bag. You could put the bag, but I hate it. You have to take it off to like have like a smaller size. I thought about it. I could put like a vinyl bag around like that, but it's such extra work. In Canada, if you have a mortgage and making payment on your house, they make you have insurance, protect the bank as well. Right. Yeah, my mortgage loan has insurance of its own too. like a different kind of, I still have to have like a separate insurance for the earthquake, and also like what if like my depending on whether it's arson or not, it's just in case there's fire. But when with the mortgage loan, it's also included the insurance that if I like die, then I don't have to, like nobody has to keep paying for the mortgage loan. So that's nice. Maybe depending on the type of mortgage loan, like maybe somebody else has to, like your parent or your kids if you have any. Yeah, in my case, like nobody needs to. That's good. So I don't really want to, put my parents' money, put my parents' name on any contract. I don't want to have a reason to talk to them. Pink pastel aesthetic. They didn't have. I like the top open style with suitcases. I don't like in Japan. Almost all the time you find the sandwich type, the half open type. I hate them because you have like two spaces, but what if you want something like figuring or something thick, then it's kind of hard to keep them in this like sandwich style. So I like the top open type, which is kind of hard to find in Japan. I could only find a pink of this type. No, but if I'm getting new ones, probably want to have like a brighter pink so that it wouldn't look too dirty. I don't know. I don't even want to have a black suitcases because, well, I think pink would just go with the entire room. If I'm gonna keep those suitcases in my home, then I wanted them to be pink, just so that it's very pinky at home. Muted color definitely looks there, yeah, dirty faster, right? It's a dusty pink, so because of it's kind of almost dusty, because of the type of color. It's not like a milky pink. No. Yeah, I guess it's fine, but I don't like the getting dirty here and there. I should probably think of buying like a suitcase bag. No. Even though it's just a pain, but it might be easier. Right. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this kind of thing. Suitcase bag 買ってみようかな。Suitcase case. Is it like, what do they call it? Like a suitcase case? Suitcase bag? That the cover? Suitcase cover? Probably? Suitcase cover. Is there any cute ones? Suitcase cover, pink. Is there any? Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. Oh wait, it's like even a suitcase caster cover that's pink. What's the point of having pink caster? I have no idea. 急な日本語助かる。ありがとう。Suitcase caster がピンクになる。Oh, so I got some like Amazon gifts too, like over there. Like whenever like the gift to the show app, I want to open them and I want to drink them. There's some like a juice, fruit juice, and the carrying big wheel cover. Wheel cover. Like why do I want like a pink wheel cover? I don't know. I don't think necessarily think that I need a wheel cover. That sounds like a lot of work. Wheel cover, I do. Sometimes like like wheels get really torn apart. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't know about the size of the wheels. That's cute. Well, I think wheels are still fine. I think. Wheel cover まだいいかな. Suitcase cover. Oh, I like the pink. This. I don't know how big it is. かわいいかも. Oh no, this is kind of cute, yeah. This is kind of cute. And it might be like too much. 何? Suitcase cover 欲しいな. Suitcase cover. Don't. I like the statement. It said, "Don't touch my case." ありがとう。夜寒いよね。今日は暖かかったけどね。No. It said, don't even touch my case. Probably won't come with you. Don't touch my bag. I guess I like the message. Rather know, like, it might encourage the thief in a bad way. Like, oh, you said don't touch my bag, I'm gonna touch your bag, you know. Some would think that way. I don't know. It might be it might be too much. Oh my god. Oh, sneeze. Sorry. I was gonna say it might be a little bit provocative. I would think that way. Very cool, right? Like, that might be too much. Yeah, don't touch my back might be a too strong message to receive. They might find that so challenging that, you know, because of that crowd, they might try to steal from me. Passengers are under consideration for me now. You got dog, nice. どうしようかな. Suitcase cover, something cute, something pinky. Don't touch my bag. I like the pink roses though. I really like the pink roses. What do you think? Do you think that's gonna encourage the thieves? What do you think, Chia? Well, definitely would promote back touching in my world. You think? Okay. Could he? I guess maybe I should get something clear. Suitcase like a rain cover. Okay, that might be it. I gotta check the inches for that. What's the inch of this one? Okay, I have no idea. I have to check. What's the inch of this? Oh, it's Travel Pro. 調べよう。Suitcase. Oh, it's me again. Hi. Hello, suitcase. I got your gift. Where is it? Which one is it? Oh, there. I think it's this one. Where is it? Yeah, it is. Please stay healthy and hydrated. Your fans love you. Thank you. And I think I got 2 of these. Like, you ordered 2 of them? If I said you could order 2? Oh my gosh. Why is pink your favorite color? The color is just, I love the color. Yeah, sure. Fruits juice gift. Thank you. Yes. Oh wow. There's a lot. There are a lot of them, Cha. Yonashi pear. Oh my god, we just want to start drinking. It's a drinking party, Cha. It's like something very healthy. Ringo apple. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, there's another type of Ringo. I was saying Ringo, but you know, just that's how we say in Japanese apple. Ringo. So we do somehow, like, you know, like a Ringo stuff was very unmemorable for us. Even though he was not the most memorable member of the Beatles, but yeah, just because the name is just stuck with us. Anyhow, Fuji Ringo, the red type, and the green type apple. Hey, arigato, 100%. You know, Siri had a bag cover that said "Don't touch my bag." People would probably take the bag and leave everything else in the cover. Oh no, just for a laugh. Oh my gosh, people challenge you. Arigato. Okay, I can put other in the bag. Oh, peach. Yay. Ringo, thank you. Ringo Iwake is my favorite old Japanese song, yeah? Ringo sounds like cowboyish. Ringo! Let me take them here. What's the other one? What's the other one? Oh, damn it. Oh damn it. I broke the plastic handle. What happened? Enjoy your gifts. Thank you, STP again. I don't know what happened to me. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why it came off. How could it come off like that? So that was something, Jack. That was something. Kaho Zero strikes again. I really didn't. Was it my fault, Shibuya? 気をつけましょう. Maybe it was too strong. I don't know how it happened. Seriously. How did it happen? Thank you for ordering 2 for me. I appreciate it. So when I didn't put any number on it, then you can order even 2. That's fantastic. Thank you. Oh, thank you for blessing Kaho with your healthy juice. Don't break it before you unwrap it. Seriously, I don't know how it happened. But of course it's fine. Of course it's fine. Yes, yeah. Yes, send that to me. Oh, one more. Thank you. That's a lot. So even when I get home from all the travel, and then I can still enjoy. Like there's still a lot of room for more juice, more bottles. Yes, you are. Please think of it as coming from all your fans and friends here. Ah, you're so nice. Arigato. Those are so refreshing. Yeah, I bet. Let me take everything in my fridge because my fridge has literally almost nothing. Welcome to almost nothing. Oh, I can't even open it. I have too many things. That's a new backpack. Let me show you. That's a lot of cosplays that I need to get ready for filming. So yeah, I got a lot of sauce and dressings, but I don't have anything in it. So don't you worry, SPT again. I got a lot of room. I got like a berry, poison berry jam, but no bread. I had to make a bread for that. And she gave us up, but I haven't used it in a while. I use it for the video shoot. Yeah, I got a lot of room. Yay! Yes. Alright. That's a tiny fridge. I know. I saw it was bigger than I want a pink fridge. I think it's enough for myself only. If we have a family to feed, probably not be enough at all. That's more for the single person. That's it. Definitely not for me. I don't really keep a lot of things in the fridge because I don't cook that much. Yeah, but if I started making more food by myself, and then maybe I can think about getting a new fridge. Maybe it won't be enough, but so far it's been good. Yeah, it's been on discount too. It was not that expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Ish. I see Mud put drinks in there. Time to share, Kaho. No! One of the bottle was just jam. You need a bread for that. I think for few ingredient, one pot cooking, either in small space, right? And I don't really have to store anything that much. If you make lunch for your kids, let's say, then you might need to store a lot of things. Yeah, if you're just cooking for your lunch, dinner, whatever, and if you cook every day, then you don't need a big space, right? Gifters can choose the content of the gift. Oh, really? But we can't send anything you don't ask for. Oh, right. Wow, I didn't know that you could send more. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, so I know like sometimes you can set the quantity of like how many gifts you want. I usually just like don't set it. But small items like eyelashes, I put like 3 or 2 because like you can have. It wouldn't take up a lot of space. なるほどね。I'm strong. I have bread here, so I think you should share the jam. I can't. I don't have any bread right now. When I move to a new apartment, I can't wait to cook because they have like a 3 I think there's 3 spots. Let me double check. I think 1 can be just for a kettle. But I don't know, even just for a kettle, like, you can still use that stove, right? Yeah, there are like 3 tiny stoves, so I can definitely cook. And there is like a window right in front of the kitchen, so I can have a good light, natural light. So that would be extra great for cooking. I'm so bad at wearing fake eyelashes. Oh, it's about like having the right one too. Like when I couldn't find the right one, it was always like too big for me. Yeah, like too much for me. But there are some lighter ones, very natural looking ones. And it's just easier to take off the makeup than putting mascara on. Some photo shoot, video shoot, the makeup artist actually would add mascara on eyelashes too, like fake eyelashes too. Just the power and a baguette. Indeed. Oh, it worked. Hey, it worked. It started working again. Okay, let me have the. Which one do I want first? I want Ringo. I should shake it, right? I guess. 100%. Yeah, I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm a strong, independent woman. Wait here. Let's go. On the cider, like when you say cider, in English, like when we say cider in Japanese, it's just pop, it's just soda. But when you say cider in English, like it's alcohol, right? Apple cider. So I can't drink them. Yeah, in Japanese, people say cider to just a pop, so be careful. If you're expecting alcohol, no, it's soft drink. Not necessary. Never thought about this till now, but does wearing contact lenses affect the decision to wear lashes? Not really. Like, I'm not wearing contact lenses now, but because I'm nearsighted, so I can see anything that close enough. Maybe I have like a better it might make things easier to read because I'm doing phone stream. When I'm just streaming at home, like everything is like very close enough to me, and I have like a gigantic screen for reading chat. But now it's smaller, and I got a little bit distance right now because I'm supposed to be packing. I will start packing. So it might help, but I don't really need to wear prescription. But I was wearing glasses when I went outside and went to the office of Wave, that's the animation company. I was wearing glasses outside today. Now, whenever I had a pasta today, Ikebukuro Sunshine City today, and then I took my glasses off because I didn't need them because pasta is right there. And then, yeah, when you can see a lot of things, like there are other customers and I just wanted to focus on my meal. So I usually just take off my glasses whenever I eat so that I can just focus on my meals. They call it cider in Korea too. Oh, when I was there, like for pops, Lita-san. Cider is definitely an alcoholic drink here. Though you can get non-alcoholic versions. But you have to be kind of careful, right? Hey, Silver, it's been a while. Thank you for coming back. There's apple cider, but it's non-alcoholic. Really? US is starting to get a bit warmer. Oh, I'm going to Boston, so I'm not sure about it. I guess it might be colder than here. It's still a little bit cold. It's not too bad. Today was actually very warm during the day. Well, I didn't really go out. During the day, I was sleeping. But I had to take the Amazon deliveries. So when I opened my door, like, oh, wait, this is kind of warm. Yesterday it was raining so badly. So maybe because of like a reaction to that. Now, usually a day after typhoon, it's very bright and sunny. Something like that. Oh, I don't do Fahrenheit. Wait, it's kind of cold then. Well, what time? Wait, it's already morning over there right now? What time is it? That sounds cold. Yeah, I might bring some coat, probably. Yes. You can't charge. Such a cool chat command. 11 a.m. Okay, let's wait until like 1 p.m. Like lately, I think afternoon is usually the time. Oh, thank you, Kuroken. Hi. I have to get ready for Boston. This is what's happening. I'm drinking juice. What have you been doing? Game stream thing? I haven't been able to check Kuroken stream in a while. Final Fantasy Rebirth. I haven't finished it yet. I'm still in chapter 8, I think. I'm right before the Chocobo race. I got all the veggies for Chocobo race. And then I did like all the mini games, and like that costed me a lot of efforts because I struggled or not. But I got all the veggies, and now I'm ready for the Chocobo race. Then I stopped. You just finished Rebirth? Oh, I hope you liked it. But no spoilers, no spoilers. But damn, no. Wait, who did you have a date with? Not the first date. Oh, well, first date. The first time you arrive at the like, haunted mansion. I got Tifa. I saw like Tifa didn't like me that much. Yeah, which I was like okay with. I kind of wanted to have a date with Red 13. But I know like Tifa and Aries are just easier to date, especially in the beginning. Ken and Tifa dream. Nah, I had a crush on Yuffie in the original because I was way younger than Yuffie. Now I'm in my 30s, so like I can't see her that way. But I'm kind of hot for Barrett now. Obviously when I was younger, well, in Porygon especially, like Barrett was my least favorite character at the time. Now I guess I'm matured. I have matured. Though I find Barrett very attractive. Katsy, not sure yet. I just met Katsy. There was both dates. 日本からボストン直行ないんじゃないかな、多分。ないと思う。I don't think there is a direct flight to Boston or from Boston to Japan. I have layovers. Barrett is the best character. Yeah, especially his like, voice acting and the non-Porygon, like a very realistic face. He looks like a much more attractive. In Porygon, he was always doing like this all the time, and he was just always, I don't know, kind of annoying, yappy all the time. Barrett is my favorite character. Oh, it's so well written, right? Too bad the BA has changed. I guess over, I think because of COVID was a reason for the actor to, I guess, like quit acting altogether. Because the stage, especially he was a stage, more like a stage actor, so he must have suffered a lot during COVID. I like his Barrett voice acting a lot. But still, with a new voice, Barrett's still a great character. Porygon Barrett is an angry rectangle, right? he was big, and he was just really good to use for the long distance, the elevator in a building fight. And that was pretty much it. なるほど. Yuffie's fighting style, I like the combat style of Yuffie a lot. She's just too young for me now. Character growth. Is proud. And like, I have grown too. Nay. It's proud now to tell us Misato is definitely the best Korean ever. Yes, I have told my chat that same thing happened to Evangelion to me. I was hot for Rei when I first saw Evangelion. Like, I was like, oh, Rei, like I love her so much. Well, I don't know if there is any spoilers for Evangelion now, but I didn't understand Misato at all. All the adults and Evangelion is kind of messed up. I didn't like it. I was a kid too. I was younger than all the children, so I expected adults to behave like adults more. Now I completely understand that, hey, we're messed up. I totally feel that. I like all those messed up adults like Misato and Ritsuko. Like, Ritsuko is the most messed up. Like, she's so, her choice of guy is just so incredibly messed up. She's totally best nightly messed up girl, but frankly, who in the show is not messed up? Good point. I think Ritsuko is the most messed up person, to be honest. Yeah, realistic adult characters in the gray. They could choose the guy. Right? Go for the guy who your mother was dating and got them pretty badly, and like actually seriously likes him. Like, yeah, I don't know how. I think Ritsuko noticed how Maya, remember the Kohai, who was hot for Ritsuko. Like there's some lesbianic thing going on. I don't know if it was physically going on, but I guess like she noticed that Maya liked her too, and she totally used that feeling. Well, Ritsuko did this. Well, not Ritsuko. Misato did the same thing. I don't know. Misato did more. She was definitely holding hands. Like, she might have done more. I don't know. I don't know how much they did to manipulate those people who like them. I mean, yeah, Misato also like kissed a Shinji to manipulate him. So like, I don't know. I guess she might have done more. See, I forgot the guy with glasses name. I forgot that. What is his name? But yeah, they share a lot of things in common regarding behavior, even though they had a fight a lot. It wasn't not about Ever, but more about, oh yeah, the father and son. It was a unique experience watching the original NGA. Ever gave me chills when I was young. Like, Ever was such an inspiration. Like, it was so depressing and refreshing at the same time. It ever really gave more depth to anime. She might need to be in prison due to those things called nose. Yeah. Well, pandering. Yeah, like a grooming in a way. The only thing I remember about the guy with the glasses is that his original English voice actor left to become a clown in the traveling circus. Wow, that's fun. Damn. Yeah, the only thing I remember about the character with glasses, like that, the guy, you know, there's Maya and the long-haired dude. Actually, there are long-haired dude is, I think it's Koya Taketo voice, like a Dio character voice actor doing the voice of that long-haired dude. I forgot, with a little bit like a beard, like 5 p.m. beard. I forgot the name. Yeah, I think in the Glasses Guy, those three, the trio, working directly under Misato and Disco. Actually, the Maya, the voice actor, she did the voice for Eri in the Ataria series. Oh, Leo-san. サブスクもらったんだ。よかった。はじめまして。Just realized you have a Conan emote? Yes. Oh, nice. Now, Conan is not known in the West that much. It should be the Conan is as famous as One Piece in Japan. And I guess in Taiwan, and yeah, it's pretty popular in Taiwan too. But in US, whenever I try to watch Conan on Crunchyroll, because like I can see it's like English sub, that they only get like a 30 comment, whereas One Piece got like 3,000 at least or more. I think what's the average number for One Piece? I feel sad. The long-haired dude got it the worst in the OG series. Oh yeah, like, because he didn't have any like love interest. He just got like orange juice by like one of the rays. That's sad. Conan was huge in Italy? Really? It came daily around lunchtime for years. Really? Oh, I had no idea. Cool. We ran into one of the Conan Japanese producers in an elevator. Oh, cool. Producer was so happy to see his coffee. Oh, that's so nice. Oh. We only dubbed the first one. Oh, they don't dub anymore? Yeah, I could find some of the English dub on YouTube, and they had like old system, like in the original, the Ash Ketchum Pokemon, the original Pokemon, they got English name, like they changed all the characters' name to the English. So original Conan, they got like English song, the same song but in English, the same character but English names. Like Conan was still Conan because Conan is like English name anyway. But they Ran was like a Rachel, and even her family name like a Modi was Moore, to make it sound more English. That was kind of interesting. That was like definitely early days of localization of anime in other countries. How do you watch all the episode in Pokemon? I haven't watched all the English episodes. I just like watch a few because everyone knows the English song, that the Pokemon and that's the Catch Them All song. I mean, what, I could sing along at the con and I couldn't, so I just wanted to like watch a little. I also, I don't know how I found it, but I found like some of the song, even like a Black and White song. I like that song more than the Japanese version.
I love Detective
Hey, Sega fans, already one, thank you.
But I guess it's for the rare American anime that also like to watch Matlock Shooting for Conan.
I don't think detective shows would do that well in US especially, because they have so many great detective shows over there, live action. You don't really have to look for the same vibe in anime. However, the new, what's the English title again? Apothecary Diary? Like Suria no Hitorigoto, got some like a detective vibe. Even though it has some romance and other things, like the cultural, that like a Chinese culture, like a dynasty thing going on. So it's not just like detective thingy. But yeah, that might be. That might invite more shows like that. A little bit of mystery. Even shows like what's the Odokawa Odd Taxi? Like Odd Taxi got some mystery, so it got the detective vibe too. So if that genre becomes more popular in anime, then maybe it might be time for Conan. I don't know. Because when Conan aired, or even like when Conan started its comic, it's because there was already a trend in manga in Japan about detective shows. Somehow, I think it started with Kim Daichi Shonen Jikenbo. Officer Coke, thank you so much for news and arigatou. Oh, I should probably start packing too. Unpacking. And there was a trend in manga for like young detective shows. Yeah, that's why like Conan was not the first one. The Conan author had to start Conan or the detective show. Before that, he was doing more like romance shows and shonen shows, like Yaiba. I don't know if you remember Yaiba. I enjoyed Yaiba too, but it was more like sword fighting and just like a typical shonen. When you call detective show that became a trend in manga, he started Conan and became a huge hit. So it was, more catering towards to the trend at the time. Maybe we're looking for that in anime now. Yeah, I gotta unpack and pack. There's too many episodes now. I think it's too late. Maybe. Everyone is always looking for new thing. That's true. That's true. Wow. JoJo became more famous after so many episodes, so many parts, like so many chapters. And then eventually became way more popular. When it was like a part 1, part 2, yeah, he got some fans, but it was not internationally famous. It didn't have like collab with Gucci, so it could get bigger later on, even though the chance is slim. Yeah. I got lost when watching Inuyasha. That episode, I understand. The case of the pink-wheeled suitcase. That's true, yeah, JoJo was so old when it started being... But part of the reason is probably JoJo got anime adaptation way later. Not like right after the manga started. So there is that difference. Because the rumor says the mangaka was not really interested in anime adaptation because the art was so unique. They were not sure like how they could capture the same vibe into anime. There are already too many episodes of Conan now, so not sure. And even though Conan shows are fun and they have a lot of cool voice actors, great voice actors. Like Tan, thank you. Like some legendary voice actor too. But it's not like animation is fantastic, right? Like One Piece, you can tell the growth of animation. Like even as just an anime fan, you don't have to be a creator. You don't have to have any animation knowledge, but you can still tell, like, oh wow, animation has developed so much. The Conan is like, it's always kind of the same. It's not like the animation is fantastic. No. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It's fun though. Yeah, JoJo had a rocky start in the US, mainly due to names related to, oh right, like you have to change the names, right? Whenever I watch an English dub, I was like, oh wait, oh right, like this is that character, and yeah, name the stands a lot. Even now, I understand. 20 years to get the animation on par with all the art, though. Poor Mappa animations, though. Well, Mappa, Conan is not being done by Mappa. I forgot. Is it Toei? What is Toei? Wait, yeah. Amazing guys, thank you, 19 months, arigatou.
For loving it to me, as 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 for loving it.
Yeah, more than you know. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for 42 months.
Have a great time at Anime Boston. I can't make it this year, but hopefully you will get invited to Otakon again, so I can say hi there.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Kaho love.
Yeah, even if I don't get invited again to Otakon, which is understandable because I know like Otakon don't invite the same guests like every year. A lot of cons like they don't want to do that because they want to show off the wide variety of guests. Understandable, but Game Up already showed interest in inviting me to their booth if I'm not invited by the con already, because they had great sales last year. So maybe I'll be able to go. Yeah, and we have like a 2 products announced this year, so we want to have more opportunity to like up the sales. I really want to JoJo Steel Ball run anime. Maybe is it next year? Wait, probably. We know it's coming. We know it's coming eventually. Always watching in Sab, I suspect. But didn't know they did change the names. Yeah, in English Sab, they do change the names. Yeah, due to, I guess, the IP. Akira TV series based on the manga. Maybe Netflix would do that. Okay, whenever there's like out of dates, like already finished manga, it's like, what's that? Rising Impact, the golf manga that ended long time ago. That was done by the same author of the 70 what's 7つの大罪 70 Sins. But it ended a long time ago on the Shonen Jump. I remember reading it, but it never got any adaptation up until now, and it's on Netflix. And Netflix has done the same thing. They make anime from old shows because I think their budget is kind of different. Because they don't have any like commercials, like you can watch it on TV, but you can watch only on Netflix, so they can be more free about their choices. There's more freedom in it, apparently. But yeah, I guess that could happen if one of those producers said like, hey, like I'm willing to invest money on it and I want to make this anime adaptation. Definitely, yeah, possible on Netflix one day. I don't know who to talk to though. Yeah, Akira manga store is really good. Akira is actually in a large part of the manga. That's true. Yeah, even though the name is like Akira, but protagonists are, their names are not Akira. I know that it's being talked about in the show, but it's not really about. Akira is not the protagonist, so it's kind of weird. Like you want to know more about Akira. You have too much information in your head to be alone to keep titles straight. Oh, thank you, amazing guy. Arigato. Yeah, but definitely please come to Anime Boston. I'm leaving tomorrow, so yeah, like, please come. He only shows up at the end in the anime, but he's in the manga. There's too many to keep up with. I know. And even though like I haven't posted much on Twitter, I couldn't stream yesterday. I had so many meetings, but whenever I have a break, I just read manga, or just lie down and read manga, or like watch anime. So I try to get as much information as possible regarding the thing I like. Riri, thank you. Welcome, first timer. You know, it's a mess right now, and it's gonna be a bigger mess because I just got a new apartment. Well, not officially yet. I have to seal the deal next month because it's got a lot of paperwork to do to actually like own a property. So I got accepted by mortgage loan, then do the full payment. I already paid a little, and do the more payment next month. Sorry, I only speak English and Japanese. I can't react to any other languages I can't understand. I'm like so excited. So yeah, I have to move everything over there eventually. I can stay here till Christmas Eve, but I don't know. The event works slowly, little by little. It's not poster, actually, it's a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, I can start like moving those things little by little, probably. だって言ったらそろそろ準備するかね。 真面目に準備をしますかね。Okay, what do I do now? What do I need to do now? さてと。Alright, finish the wheels. Can I put something? I might have to bring my iPad. Okay, this is for iPad. I'm gonna open it so that I will remember it. Congrats on your first property. Maybe second one eventually. And I'm renting another place for studio, and I keep a lot more things there. So yeah, there's that. But not sure. Good luck in the moving process. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, slippers. I'm gonna bring my slippers because I don't want to keep wearing shoes there. I don't need these many portable slippers. Yeah, they give you a lot of slippers in Japan, so I just keep these portable slippers for economy flight. I'm okay with going economy. I don't necessarily want to upgrade unless like it's super cheap to upgrade it. I'm tiny. I can deal with it. Yeah, I just want to change to slippers. Slipper 持ってこう。Oh, okay. Economy seat becoming so small. Okay. Sometimes the upgrade can be very cheap, but depending on the timing. Most of the time, it's just very pricey. I don't do anything. I'm jealous of Japanese moving companies. They seem so efficient. Yeah. Oh, it's so expensive over here. Really? But to be honest, everything feels more expensive in US because USD getting too strong against Japanese yen. Oh, remember Street Fighter cat keychain? This is cute. Yeah, I still got some things from Okinawa. Yay. Maybe I should gift this to Mark Man. Oh, I forgot about poop. But yeah, I got this like tiny little poop for whatever reasons. Like it's here. It's not that heavy. It won't be even a paperweight. Don't want you now. Yeah, it was just 300 yen for this entire set. Can you believe that? I don't know how many I want to keep. I really want to keep some of them. No, I don't want to give away the rest. Very, very adorable. Kawaii. Kawaii. It's more of a driving game pack. Try again. I've only flown a Trans-Pacific in economy once. Didn't enjoy the experience. For a bit harder than you. I don't think the flight's gonna be that packed. I don't know about it, but yeah, I don't know. Should be fun. Like 10 hours, like you can do a lot of things. I mean, 10 hours really flew by. Every single time I fly, it's just 10 hours pass. They pass really quickly for me. Because if I use 10 hours in a manga cafe, like I just use up 10 hours very quickly too. Yeah. Like I have so many things to do, like emails, or you can just edit all the photos and videos. Yeah, even though internet is so slow, but you can still do a lot of things. Yeah, I have a lot of chores to do, like emails. So I went to office in Ikebukuro, not my office, but the office for the company that I work with, so that I can get the CDs. Okay, here's like this. Okay, it's very nicely packed. Because the CD, I don't really want to break it. It got nicely bubble wrapped, so I don't want to open it. But it's the anime CD. It's actually not released yet. But people could buy at the event. Remember the anime event in Japan for promoting like a final episode of the anime. So one of my theme songs, my theme song is here too. And it's an album. So I asked him, like, can I buy with discount so I can sell, at event? And they were like, oh wow, that'd be great. And they gave me a discount and gave these. So I told him, like, I can probably bring 20 to fit my suitcase. Yeah, not released yet. Oh, the lady, hi, tier 3. ありがとう、ありがとう。これまだ発売前だったんだね。アニメフェスタの主題歌集。Now, because they sold this album like at the event, I thought they're already released yet, but not yet. So they're new. Yeah, I don't know if you can even give away stickers at Anime Boston. I heard actually same thing is happening at AX2 this year, because people just put stickers, like paste them everywhere at a convention center. Yeah, that's not really good, because Anime Event doesn't own the convention center, so they get like a complaint from convention center, so they just have to ban all the stickers. Too bad. As a smoker, I need to be sedated on a long flight. Oh, I see. Understandable. Just discount. It's actually a good discount. Great discount. Of course, I was waiting to like a purchase, like, because they're still new. It's not like they have a lot in stock because they couldn't sell anymore or anything like that. It's still new. So. I was expecting like 30% off, but it actually gave me more, so I'm happy. And also, like, I want to help, like, as an ambassador of this anime. Then maybe I can get another job from the same company, right? Because they now know that I can help a lot. Yeah, I think discount. I had a song released on the Street Fighter song box. Cool. Yes. So I have to put these. Maybe I should wrap even harder. I should probably use the pink wrappers. ちょっと一応不安だからもっと丸めようかな。Just in case. I have to take these things off. Wait. No, those are. Oh my god! I have to wash these panties. Damn. Oh fuck. Oh, I have to wash these panties. Okay, yeah, I have to wash these. Damn, surprise laundry! Damn it! Gotta wash those panties. It's okay though, and yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like I got a lot of sanitary panties because, like, I think the period is coming too. I thought it was coming like last night, but I guess it might be coming tonight. So all I need is just like sanitary panties. So that they're fine. They're regular panties. So yeah, I don't need them now. You're thinking about all those gift wrapping. I don't have to wash those panties yet. All I need is like the feminine napkins and sanitary shorts. Should be fine. Should be fine. The skin bag. There are not gonna be a lot of bags, right? Because it's not summertime. It should be fine. 虫いないよね. I don't think it's still cold out there in Boston. This is like skin bake or like fries and yeah, I don't need this, right? I put this into my suitcase for Okinawa because it's Okinawa. Yeah, still too cold for bags. Okay, let's go back. Whew. Traveling while having a period can be fun. Yeah, but I guess when I'm coming back, it should be ending. Okay. Good. And like, oh, those feminine napkins can be a cushion here. Well, not bad. The Kirby crock is so cute. Ah, thank you. Because it's usually around like a 26 for me, because I'm on yeah, I have to have pill, otherwise like, it comes so soon, like 20 days, or within 20 days. It's just so short. I really have a short span without the pill, but now with the pill it tends to be like it's longer than like 25 days. Yeah, it used to be fun. I was like, oh, if it's already like 20 days, but still like it's, it comes every month, so like why not? I don't have any issues. But then I found out I have like a bigger appetite right before the week. You know how much I eat already? Like I eat much regularly, very often. So I don't need a bigger appetite. And I can't have bigger appetite like every 20 days, like that's too soon. So I started going in pill. This chat is ruining my innocence. Yeah, so it's not for like, it's only for that purpose. Definitely. I stopped having sex like back in 2019. So I don't really have that fear. No, I don't have that scare. Nah, too much information. I understand. It's just, I feel comfortable just talking about anything here. Yeah, that's pretty common. I guess everybody is different. But even like a makeup artist told me that she once had like 3 months of no period, probably because of stress, so her body was reacting that way. So yeah, for those purposes, people take pills too. I turn into black hole for sweets the week before every time I like I want to eat like everything, even some like really unhealthy snacks. Like I want to eat something. So yeah, actually, pill actually helps like really for controlling. I don't know, controlling the cycle. I guess. Yeah, like maybe like a mood swings. Like it depends on the person, what kind of symptoms they get for PMS. Stress can affect the body a lot. Yes, for me, obviously hives and also like headaches sometimes, but definitely more hives for me. It's usually because of lack of sleep for me. It'd be surprised, right? Some people might feel more depressed. It could be more emotional. Oh, my ex was the same. Yeah, you just have to be aware of your symptoms. And whether you're female or male is just, you just have to know when your body is showing your sign. Oh, you used to work at OBGYN. Oh, the stuff is interesting to me. Yeah, like everybody's different. I heard once from this woman, she said she had to call an ambulance for the pain on like second day, like first day for the period. What's that? What is it called? I forgot. Cramps? At least like you were nice enough to say hello. Well, oh, whoa. You felt ignored or something? Oh, you felt ignored or something? So like we were just having just conversation. Yes. Stress can also increase your glucose levels. As weird as it sounds. Oh, interesting. I'm not that innocent, by the way. Just like poking fun. Thank you. It's okay. Sorry if you felt ignored, your comment got ignored, but it just, it's definitely nobody has the intention to do that here. Sometimes like it can be easily missed. Wow. Especially when you don't have any like icon next to your name, not necessarily just sub icon. It's just a lot of people got like colorful icons, not necessarily sub icon, like so many different icons. So you might, like, if your name is just simple and just your name, it can be like easily misread just because like it just doesn't like visually stand out. It's nothing personal. And then also, like, I don't know, I'm sorry for not noticing you, but please don't make it about you, because it's like, this is my channel, this is about me, obviously. Yeah, this channel is about me. Someone I know have felt no pain at all with no mood swings, right? I don't think I have much mood swing, but I get really sleepy and tired easily as PMS, and also get really hungry. So I can easily get bigger. Yes. That is an issue. I don't want to. The channel master has spoken. Yes, like this is like, if I'm not getting attention from you, I might like, kind of, oh please, or like, oh, like, don't ignore me. But yeah, you don't really get to say that. Like, just let's be real, right? If you want attention, if you only want attention from the channel, I don't know. It's a healthy thing to do that. It's just like we want to interact with each other. Just like in real world, you don't want to just keep talking about you unless you're the streamer or YouTuber or interviewer, or interviewee. Yeah, don't be too needy of attention. That's our job. Yeah, chronic stress in the long run can cause insulin resistance and can lead to diabetes. Oh wait, maybe my father started diabetic, so I gotta be careful. Maybe I haven't double checked. Yeah, that can run in the family, right? Even like depression is proven to run in the family, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. But diabetes, probably gotta check. I get so bloated. Oh, that too. Oh yeah, from a long flight, you can get so bloated that your feet feel like it got swollen a lot, right? Oh yeah. So the mukumida. Yeah, I got the supplement for that, but I don't know if it's like as strong. I think it's more like placebo. Yeah, like socks. Okay, maybe you can wear like a tight socks. Yeah, it's supposed to suppress the bloat. Now, too many viewers for everyone to always get an answer to everything they say, and usually I try to just keep to just focus on one topic at a time. Like if you try to answer like everything get asked, or every random question or statement just popped out, I don't know, it just becomes too miscellaneous. I don't like that. Not true. Like if you start talking about your life even without us asking, we might ignore just in case. Yeah, if you start preaching about Jesus Christ, your comment might get deleted because I say like no name dropping if they're not here. So that includes Jesus Christ, and you can claim that Jesus Christ is always in our heart. Like he's always there, but unless he is counted as one viewer in chat, unless like he's lurking, or yeah, making a statement in chat, like literally, I won't allow that name dropping. Yahoo stream is always a better. Thank you, Kamika again. So yeah, I try to stay on one topic at a time. Yeah, if you want to randomly, I don't know, recommend any anime or game, you can do that by using command. But Jesus is always the one viewer. You never, unless it is like a little viewer. No. Because you know like how many gods are in Shinto? There are like so many gods in Shinto religion. You can't count them. Yes, I'm going to Boston tomorrow actually. I got a backpack. If you don't catch my chat, it's fine, Kaho. I don't take offense at all. No, thank you, Beta-san. Jesus has submitted TTS Dono, right? Yes, they have to have an account. They have to speak up in chat. Then we can say, oh, hello, Jesus Christ. Something like that. If Jesus Christ raises us, and like, let's praise Jesus Christ. Of course. That's applied to all the raiders, so. No, thank you, Stippy, again. And thank you for your appearing support. Oh yeah, there is a panel. Oh, get involved. Welcome, first timer. Oh, diabetes run on your mother's side. Oh, you're vegan. Oh, thank you, Anon, gifting us half. Sweet speech, Jesus Christ, 69. 69. I don't think Jesus Christ was that the number, to be honest. Come on. Jesus is a deep Parker. Oh my gosh. Who did that? Unknown. Who are you? Samurai Mike, thank you for 25 biddies. Arigato. Boy, he hasn't read it yet. So, I'll join one panel on, I think it was Saturday. Like, it's like a game panel. So like, I don't really have to prepare much, so no, except emotionally. And then another panel like myself, but I'm asking, like, I ask my team to make sure that there is like an MC, so it can be like an interview, and I don't have to talk without no one reacting. that's too nerve-wracking. Manga recommendation has to be Japanese. No, it can't be English title. I might have to think about the Japanese title so that if I actually know it or not. But chat always helps. Yeah, being from elsewhere, like manhwa is fine. I'm probably not that familiar with, or I know there's a manhwa adaptation. There are localized manhwa in Japan. You can tell by the the art style, but the title is totally different. So I don't know if I know it. Are you traveling or just arriving home? I go back from Okinawa last week, and I have been kind of resting and playing games, and then I am finally packing. Then I gotta pack for Boston tomorrow. I'm not proud of myself. Yeah. What is this? So I got some extra. Oh, なんだろう. Pond Buyer has reading manga recommendation. Damn reincarnation? Like damn reincarnation. Is it manga? What is that? Is that damn, I don't know if I know that. There are a lot of incarnation ones. I don't know that. Oh wait, it's for the shoes. Your first time to Boston. Actually, it is Boston. Hey, Boston Asian game. I don't think you fit the suitcase. Dun, dun. よいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。all the chargers. Oh, okay. All the chargers. I can't bring the big charger. Big chargers has to be in carry-on. Boston. Is that how Boston people call Boston? Pronounce Boston? I have to wash these pants for obvious reasons because they smell. Kind of, it's like it's still good smell. It's horrible smell. The city of baked beans? Baked beans? Like, well, never heard of it. I thought it's more like academic and Harvard. If I have an entity, I could take your T-mail If I have energy, it's okay. I think Andrew and Boston is taking care of it. Like they already asked, like, oh, what do you, where do you want to go on the free time? And like they already suggested a few things to do too. Usually I don't really go anywhere during the event because I like to stay at the booth and meet a lot of people. At night definitely going out for dinner. We have probably one day after the event, so maybe I can do something. You only visited Boston twice in my entire life? Did you like it? Cables and okay. This one I can keep it. Yeah, I've been coughing a lot actually in the past few days. And every time I cough, like when I'm having a headache, it just hits harder. I hate it. Ichiban is a good Ichiban? Is it, I don't know, ramen place? I don't know if I wanted to try like a Japanese food there. So I've been coming back to Japan. I don't necessarily need to eat Japanese food. I'm interested in how it's being adapted in other countries, but still, oh, I'd rather have local food. Also, like I like to have Mexican food when I'm in the US all the time. Yeah, it's kind of tough to find a good Mexican food in Tokyo or in Japan in general. And they don't have a good portion. They don't give you like free chips. You have to pay for the chips and the salsa and guacamole to get just everything. And you feel like, you know, you're kind of getting the full service. Love your Kirby Crocs. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Coughing more than me? Yeah. I noticed like some other people are coughing in Tokyo today. Just random people at a cafe. So it could be a thing like, I don't know, it's a season, hay fever season definitely in Japan. That could be it. Domo hajimemashite. Guacamole is always worth it. I love guacamole. I guess in Boston I don't have to feel allergic. At least like hay fever wise. Hives on the other hand, it's more stress. It's more like your body getting tired, so that could happen anywhere. I guess I don't have to worry about hay fever. Boston is famous for Japanese food. Are you sure? Are you sure? If you say so, I heard that clam chowder is good there. What else? Like I like seafood. Discount is hot. Oh, could be that. Could be that. Maybe Porin. Porin could be it too. Lobster roll, huh? Oh, that sounds good. Wait, what do you mean like lobster roll? Like, not just lobster, but roll? Like, what are you rolling with lobster? Or the lobster the filling, right? Why are you rolling with lobster? But how does it work? It's humidifier, not dehumidifier. No, because it's still kind of, well, it's not winter anymore, but still kind of cold. So I turn my AC on. And summer in Japan is so humid already. You seriously do not need a humidifier in summer. You're kidding yourself. Canary from Boston North and Bakery. Is that the one, the donuts with custard cream in it? With chocolate on top? In celebration to moving some stuff into Adam's suitcase. Thank you, Arch. I eat a lobster roll once a month. It's my vegan cheat day. Oh, right, it's cheat day. Only heart, thank you, arigatou. Thank you, arigatou. Oh, ban roll. Oh, okay. So bread roll. Texas toasted bread with lemon juice or some mayo. Is it more like for lunch or the dinner thingy? When is the best period to come visit Japan? I would say either spring or fall. Pretty leaves for fall. Sakura cherry blossom in spring. Actually, This weekend might be that, or next weekend. I thought it would be sooner in Japan, in Tokyo. Some canary. No, it's canary, something different. The one you're thinking about, Boston cream. Oh, okay. What is canary? Well, I think I heard about canary when I watched MasterChef. I can't remember though. Is it pie thing? Wait. 聞いたことあると canary なんだろう? Lobster raw or Neptune oyster? Neptune oyster? I'm kind of thinking of like a theater, Neptune and oyster. It's like, what? Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, like one of the team members, whenever, even when we went to Seattle, like, he was like, "Oh, I don't like oysters," so like I didn't order oyster, but this time maybe I can. That's the good thing about keeping some distance with your team members. Sadly, but yes. Yeah, so ever since that trust issues happened, I was like, if we are going dinner with my client, maybe we can take turns, like which team member we're gonna bring, or if you guys can just drop me off at the dinner with client, and then you guys can eat on your own. I'll pay for that, and then pick me up later on. So yeah, I can order whatever I want. Because whenever you bring your team member or somebody's the same person all the time to your dinner or meals with client, then they might automatically assume like, oh, she's with a manager and like he's got power because he's a manager and he's all the time like taking care of her. Then I don't want to give the impression. Yeah, we talk about this. So eventually with client, I might just have dinner with them on my own, or just keep changing the person to come with me. A canary, the fried dough pasty stuffed with sweet mascarpone cheese. As filling. Makes sense. Thank you for understanding. Automated. It's an Italian delicacy. I'll try Mike's pastry or modern pastry. It's Italian delicacy but famous in Boston. That's probably why there was a donuts challenge in MasterChef. And there was always like more than a few Italian contestants, especially in the beginning. Makes sense. Try butter chicken. Like butter chicken curry butter chicken. Naruhodo. Oh, sorry, I was still packing. Right, it's only been 2 hours, chat. It's fine. Yeah, I should be more careful. Even though this is a charger, but with like, yeah, with this, like this kind of AC adapter is fine. It's charger, but it's more AC adapter, so it should be fine. What is it? Oh, soaps. Oh gosh. No problem, just stream for 12 hours and you might finish. No, I can't. I want to go to the skin doctor in the morning so I can get more prescription for hives. It's famous as self-dessert, but Mike's pastry is well known in Boston. Lots of Italian food in the northern USA. Oh yeah? Oh wait, I think I heard about that, like Boston. I had a meeting with like the Italian guy. You know, you have, it's actually his like account name, Italian guy. Like I'm not just like being racist or anything. It's not like giving a racist nickname. It's like it's his account name. Like he has like hopped in here. He's a car guy. And I had a meeting with him because he is having this car event. He's organized a car event, and he asked me to come as like a part of a media team so that I can stream there. So I had a meeting with him, the Italian guy, that's that cat name. And he mentioned that, oh, Boston, like we have a lot of Italian immigrants in Boston. Wishing you smooth flight. Thank you, STP again. Arigato. Have a great day. You too. I'm gonna have the peach one. Oh yeah, one of the guys from the shoot with the PJ guy. Exactly. Yeah, like meeting him, like meeting not the PJ guy, like meeting Italian guy was actually it saved the day actually, because otherwise I was so disappointed meeting the PJ guy. Yeah. Yeah, meeting good people, nice people. Expanding your circles. That was really nice. I'm glad I met him. This picture right after PJ guy. Oh wait, sorry, I got confused. I also had a meeting with my composer, who is Irish. Yes. I forgot. I got confused. With Andy. I don't know. I'm not sure about his family name now because he married. I think he got the married name now. Yeah. What about Andy Cabana? Oh, well, I guess like you can combine your names. No, when a Japanese person is marrying a foreigner in Japan, you can combine your family names. Yeah, if Japanese people are marrying each other in Japan, then you have to choose one family name. Anyhow, like Andy Cavana. Composer, he is also Irish, and I think he told me like, oh, like Irish people, there were a lot of Irish people in Boston because of the immigration back in those days. So we got confused. But you get both Italian and Irish descendant. Chinese and Brazilian too. Well, there's always Chinatown in almost any state. Thank you, Rakesh Penny Gifting Town. And thank you so much for your gift. There's another one right here. This is a gift from Rakesh Penny. Captain honors with regard to your final mortgage loan being totally approved. Thank you for paying attention to all my conversations. Arigato. And actually, it's more set of juice. I was really thirsty that day, and I wanted to be healthy because I drink soda too, and I know I shouldn't. I was like, I shouldn't look for some healthy juice, and I put some juice in my shopping list. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato. Are we still on the toilet paper? Toilet paper, oh, I'm not putting any toilet paper right now because I got so many. You are on toilet paper right now, chat. That's your spot right here today. Okay, I need to use scissors. Yatta. 2 hours here. Oh, so you're on toilet paper, yacha. Toilet paper called Puffy. What a name. That's probably from Automated. I got so many toilet papers, you can be on it. Arigato. I haven't learned any Irish. I heard that there's Irish Bongodori in Japan. It became kind of viral on Twitter one day. Nay, decoupon, a lot of orange juice. A lot of orange juice and different kind of orange juice. There are orange, but different types of orange. Thank you, like guys, Penny. Necha orange, so many orange juice. So yeah, that was Tankan. Tankan is the one we had in Okinawa, and Onshu orange, Onshu mikan. And then decoupon, another type. It's kind of more sour. Again, the same one as Shumikan, Tankang, and then what else? It came from this farm, Skuda farm. dekopon. Amanatsu. This is amai means sweet. So gotta be sweet. Amanatsu. Nice. Dekopon. Even the color is slightly different. It's more orangey. This is slightly more yellowish. Nice, right? PJ guy has gone down in lore at this point. Good to know something came from that meeting. Yeah, I really had a bad experience with the PJ guy arch. I don't know, too bad. I never had really bad experience with any content creators. Because they have control of their content. So sometimes, yeah, I have like here and there, but yeah. But most of the time, you can tell like the person has a good side too. Yeah. Well, it was a short meeting, so yeah, I didn't get any. So that. I know being on toilet paper. This is very good. Get married. Wow. Thank you so much, Arigato. We fit in hand carry on. Oh hey Viper, welcome back. What's the difference between the orange and the sweetness, sourness? Just different types. Like I don't know. Well, like a navel orange is, or a California orange. The I guess different types of oranges there too, right? Sitting on it, I have to say it seems comfy. Real men use sandpaper on the toilet. Well, men do not use a lot of toilet papers to begin with. Women do use toilet paper all the time. So generous, thank you. Any of the orange juice barge onto pineapple juice? I'm gonna be biased. Yeah, there's some that are really only good for juice that you can eat. Even like a type of apple. Some apples are good for apple pies, because of acidity. Like some apples are too sweet for any sweets. Oh yeah, blood orange too. Different kind of orange. Even like a grapes can be green or purple, deep wine purple, like a red wine, white wine. My husband always asks why you go through so much toilet paper. Ma'am, don't really understand. Like I can really understand that you touch your genital every time you every time you pee. You have to touch it every time. Like I guess you have to hold it, but I was like, wow, really? Yeah, it's just the difference of our bodies, how it functions, how it functions. How they find TP alone. I need to motivate myself to do some housework. I understand. That is the reason why I do a short stream every once in a while. Otherwise, my apartment can be a mess. And it is still a mess. It's a mess. But I don't like doing dishes. But if I stream, like I wanna look like I'm a decent human being to you. Office Coke, thanks for gifting us out. Thank you. Like on camera, you wanna, make yourself look bigger and better. I think it's just a natural human reaction, right? When you're on a phone, like your voice goes higher and you try to have a nice voice. Because you wanna be taken seriously, or you want people to like you. If you're just by yourself, like you love yourself, like no matter what, it's unconditional love towards you. But If you want people to like you, you have to pretend to be, like, you know, have to be a better person. Okay? You have to look nicer. You have to act nicer. And it's just natural human reaction. And I think that's a good thing. We can't just stay the procrastinator, a messy person. No, you need to dress up. You want to put some makeup on and look nice. And that's actually a good effort. Yeah, being on camera can cause like an auto bath of confidence and energy. Like you might smile more, you might try to be funny. Yeah, I can do some dishes. Not right now. I don't want to. I should probably prioritize this. Procrastinate. I'm gonna do a fan meet and greet at Boston. I'll be at the booth. Oh, but I'll be at the signing area. There, I heard that there's a signing. Like signing area is different from vendors hall, or there's a different vendors area. Then I'll have a booth there, and I try to stay there as much as possible, except for like a panel time or. One of my panels is actually after hours, like after the theater's hall close. My second panel is like during the vendors hall time, so I have to leave during the time. But other than that, I try to stay at the booth as long as there's somebody there trying to see me, like make some purchases or ask for autograph. I like to also take a look at the vendors hall too. Maybe stream and just walk around. Packing is probably more important than doing dishes at this point, right? And you know, I usually take food deliveries or purchase food at a convenience store or supermarket. So yeah, I don't really have to use dishes. It's fine. Oh, okay, there's a separate autograph hall. Okay, so you know that. You've been there, Tap Master. So I'll be at the autograph hall most of the time. And if I'm not too busy at the booth, I'll try to walk around and just show you around the convention hall and the convention. I want to, of course, like, help promote the con too. I don't really eat during convention, unless like there's like Okamoto Kitchen that I want to promote, so I take their food. No, I like to just have like a big meal at the end of the day. I keep paper plate in the house. Yes, I know. Yes, I do it too. I can still eat, but I don't feel like making a dish mess. Right? That's why I always have a big trash. I got some plastics, you know. And we do recycle plastic a lot in Japan. Been going down in Boston for 15 years. Wow. Damn. Nice. I hope to see you there then. There are great anime and manga stores just close to Kenmore Square in Boston. Is it close to the convention center? Some in downtown Boston. And maybe some of the shops there have a booth at Anime Boston. I don't know. Yeah, because this time like Anime Boston was kind of last minute, and we were busy finalizing our own deals. We didn't ask Game Accept. They might have been. Have they been to Paxi's? I don't know. They knew. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, as far as I know, they're not coming. They might try YumiCon because they're based in Texas. Very close. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crow. That's a big luggage. This is actually the second biggest luggage case. I have the bigger one and I put some March there already. Streamer I will from Boston just the other day. It's Twitch meetup thing, like for Paxi's. I never been to PAX East or any gaming event in US actually. Oh, you can stream at the university campus? I was kind of wondering about that. If I ever go there, is that be kind of rude? Is that okay to stream at campus? You know, I was wondering. The biggest luggage case fit whole Kaho. Actually, indeed, yeah, I tried already. But yeah, I would definitely exceed the limit. Yeah, unless if you are using proper business seat or anything higher than that, might be okay. There's no luggage limit, but I'm pretty sure my weight is just too much. But look, those like Twitch meetup are kind of voluntary thing, right? It's more like a cosplay meetup. It's not a program. I'll carry on Kaho. It saved me a ticket. Thank you, Jiu. Oh, I'm in a class right now? Okay, okay. Don't forget your goodies. Arigato. There is that Roystone Green Line. Maybe if it's not too far, maybe Boston people might suggest to take me there. No, I can have my team to take me there. Maybe the day after con. Arigato. Too much water? Yasumi nasai. We're just going for the weekend. I have like a 1 day off after the con. I think so. And then coming back here on 3rd. So probably leaving there on 2nd. The Anime Boston is till 31st. So I got April 1st off. But it's like right after the con. So usually we like to sleeping a little. But also wanted to do sightseeing because we got 1 whole day. I definitely do some sightseeing. Yeah. I'll just stay up until the morning of 2nd and then hop onto the plane. Not stay too late after 11 p.m. and don't walk. Oh, I never walk around in state. I have tried that during the day, and even during the day it kind of scared me. I was like, oh, I don't know, it's just, oh my god, I don't feel safe. Like, even in the LA area, like right near the hotel, I got scared a little. Like Honolulu, like people are walking all the time. If it's like on the main street, there's always like a tourist walking all the time at any hours. But still, you know, like even like after 10 p.m. got kind of scary. I got kind of scared last year because it got more numbers of homeless people. You could say like somewhere on meds. Yeah, so you, even though they're not doing anything, you just don't feel safe from people who might be on drugs or drunk. I've been robbed once when I was walking at around 1 a.m. in the area. Oh damn. Like I would never go out at night alone in foreign countries. Yeah, at night it's kind of scary. And this is like a very touristy area, but still, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. might be still fun, like until 9 p.m. But anything after 10 p.m., okay, I think it depends on how many shops are open around the time. Yeah, being around people under the influence at night, right? Just like I'm never drunk, like I don't drink, so I don't know. I'm just generally scared of like how far people can go, like out of the intoxication. And I know like I'm an easy target. Like I'm a foreigner. no, I could, even though like there's so many different races in the US, so might not happen that often, but you know, a foreigner, short, like a tiny, yes, female, like I should look weak, right? I'm an easy target. If drunk people want to mess with somebody, I think it's gonna be me. Most of Boston does basically shut down after 11 p.m. And I guess in a lot of states that you cannot be drunk on the street, right? In a lot of states, I think it depends. You know, in California, you can't get drunk in public, or you cannot. I don't know if you cannot be drunk or you cannot drink. Like, I don't know if it's the state or it's the act of drinking. I saw like somebody got arrested on the beach. Like a parent got arrested on the beach for being obviously drunk. And also like they lost their kids. Like their kids like went back to the hotel or something. So they got arrested for like a negligence of care. For negligence or intoxication or both. You can't drink in public. You can totally be drunk in public. Oh, okay. You can be drunk, just not disorderly. Can you imagine drunk Kaho? My face got, I'll get Asian grow so easily. I hate it because that can open your pores. And I pay a lot of money to delete my pores. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, no, I don't want to take my pores. I don't want my pores to be open. All the Dharma pens are for deleting your pores, making your pores smaller. I pay money for that. Why do I want to drink to open my pores? Yeah, protect Kaho's pores, or just like, no, I don't want pores to be visible. Attack my pores. Annihilate my pores. Most states don't allow public drinking. You can't have an open bottle in the street. Okay, you cannot drink. It's an act, not the state. Okay. Just Kaho's pores, yeah. I don't want to open my pores, so another reason why I don't want to drink. And also, I know some alcohol drinks can taste good. For me, like, I can just drink juice and it tastes good. I can drink soda. I don't like some of the like alcohol, like especially the strong ones. Like, it's just too bitter for me. Something new. Yeah, liquor makes my face feel very hot, and it open my pores too. And I work at a Japanese company. Yeah, so of course I dealt with those bosses who believe in drinking. Yeah, that's like communication. There is actually a word called nominication in Japanese. Nomu means like a drink. So that's how you communicate to have better bonds, like stronger bond with somebody by drinking together. Like some people actually believe in that. You have to drink with other to have stronger friendship and like power friendship. Stupid. Especially like older people with power on a higher rank. They actually overtly say that, like, oh, I want to drink with younger people, and that's how like we solidify our bonds. So you feel forced to drink with them and have a lot of drinks. So I have tried it before. I don't like it. I eat with people, right? That's a good way. And yeah, some are really surprised, like, oh, like you can have fun without getting drunk. Like they're like shocked to find out like you don't drink at all. And they ask it, like, is it by choice? So it's just like you can't drink. And just they try to find out why you don't drink. They ask many questions, and I have felt uncomfortable. So yeah, my face turns red so easily, and I'll have a headache from drink. So I can just safely say like I'm allergic, and they can just give up. If I give them any other answers like, oh, I don't find alcohol tasty, then they're like, oh, you can try this, Karua milk. It's almost like milk, and can I just drink milk? But you know, they're trying to give you another option. If you have any other reasons other than the fact that you're allergic, your body cannot handle it, then they give up. But if it's by choice, like, oh, like I try not to have any calories, or just they force you to drink. They force you to drink. So just tell them if you can't drink, if you don't want to drink, just say you're allergic.
Awesome stream as always.
Don't tell them that it's by choice, even if it's by choice. Ken, thank you for 5 months. Arigato. Even if you can push it, they'll make you push it. Don't do it. It's not worthy. Thank you. Arigato. Awesome stream. In Japan, are pregnant women discouraged from drinking? Yes, that's true. That's true. Or caffeine? Right. How long is the flight from Japan to Boston? There is a layover, so in total, I'm not sure. Courage killed my liver. Oh, really? Like literally killed it? Oh. I will always be curious to know what type of drink you are, though. Just what type of drunk. I don't really have any personality change. Like, the whole reason I try to drink, I force myself to drink it just fit in. So I try to act like them. So, which I'm not proud of. I just try to fit in and try to act happy. Like happier. And I try to act drunk. That's that. But I kept having a headache. My face was just so hot. I felt feverish. I don't like it. I don't become happy if I drink. I just want to go home and sleep. And I just want to be alone, because like it's usually I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are drunk, and I was like, can I just go home? Like I don't want this. I just want to go home and just like watch anime and read manga by myself. I don't want this. It's poison to you. I'll give up this thing. I've been to Japan. Your XL size is like medium in US. We say like one size down. Our medium is like small size. Not just clothing, but also drink too. If you order L size, I think that could be medium in US. Unless I visit my parents and my mother suddenly wants to play cards and drink a couple shot. Oh yeah, also like at Starbucks we got smaller size called short size. Tall size is not the default. Oh, thank you, hype train. So let's keep the hype train. Kaho is a sleepy, sad drunk. Like what am I doing? I don't find it tasty. I don't like to drink, but I feel forced to be here, even though I want to go home. Like what am I doing? But I try to hide it. I try to just stay to the very end of the party, so that it can be considered nice. Like that's the whole point of drinking together, right? Like to be likable. Yeah, it's like how I didn't have to waste like 6 hours in total till early morning. Just how to feel all the time. Oh, like meds. True. I become a professional comedian when I'm drunk. Nice. Hey, Notarius 500 BD, thank you. I just woke up. I figured I'll say hi. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for activating Hype Train. Happy drunk can be too cringy too, Mirin. Give Kaho non-alcoholic wine for cover. Yeah, like I would sometimes order soda and like don't you ever put the straw on it, like, and try to act like I'm drinking. What's the drink for? I forgot the drink name. We're trying to make it look like a cocktail. Yeah, I would order non-alcoholic drinks and act like I'm drinking. Thank you, Viper. 100 PDs. Arigato. Gin oh, I think it's gin tonic. Right, gin tonic is tonic water soda. Kind of, it's not sweet. Yeah, I try to act like I'm drinking gin tonic. or something with like ginger ale. I forgot what that was. That's a long time ago. I just really stopped drinking. Like, I didn't have to force myself because I was not working at office. I was not working for a company or at a company anymore. So, yeah, I think last time I tried to look like I was drinking could be also like 2019 too. Because it was before COVID and there are not like, parties like this going on. 500 BD, thank you. Yeah, COVID actually gave me a good reason not to socialize. Like, yeah, it made my life so much better. Ironically. こんばんは、はじめまして。はじめまして。おー、日本語の方がいっぱいいる。増えた増えた。あ、マスクミューマスクミューマスクミューなんだっけマスクミュー What's in it? Oh, ginger beer, vodka, and lime. Ginger beer. Ginger ale. Hive train success. Thank you. Thank you for making that happen. Jim Ricky. Oh, never heard of it. Also, what's the orange juice one? Something Cosmo? What was that? Which one was that? I forgot. I don't remember a lot of names. That's a good thing. Like, I don't have to keep track of it. So I can pretend like, oh, I'm drinking like a Moscow Mule. Or I can just make it up. At the time. Screwdriver, right. Orange juice screwdriver. Thank you. That's Mexican. Thank you for 20 months. Arigato. Orange juice and liquor. Mimosa. Yeah, mimosa. Mimosa is wine and orange juice. Was it like white wine and orange juice? But yeah, like some of the non-alcoholic drinks like wait, what's that? The Aperol name. Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer also non-alcoholic drink, right? Or what's that? Sherry Temple is also non-alcoholic but sounds like a cocktail. So I got those names too. There are not non-alcoholic drinks that has cool names that sound like cocktail. So I can go with them whenever I want to look like I might be drinking. Just to go with the rest of the vibe. Mimosa is champagne and orange juice. Champagne and orange juice. Roy Rogers. Oh, I think I heard about Roy Rogers. It's like a cherry coke. No, yo, thank you. 46 months. Arigato. Yeah, instead of like ordering, oh, can I have ginger ale coke? It's just so obvious that you're not drinking alcohol. So instead, I just ordered Sherry Temple, right? Or Roy Rogers. So that it sounds like I'm ordering cocktails. Yeah, like a mind game. Mocktails are fun. Mocktails. Arnold Palmer is a half lemonade, half iced tea. Yeah, it's very popular in US because you can have a lot of iced teas. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, the percentage. Okay, good. Let me put some orange juice into the fridge. Juicy fun. It's all juice. It's all juice in my fridge. Cuba Libre. Oh yeah, Cuba Libre. I think I got that from the show about nerds. The Big Bang Theory. Can I get one? No. No, you can't. If you're physically here, I'm gonna give you the truth. But I got gifted by my chat, so I can share. Oh, okay. Let me put some lipstick. So chat. Okay, all right. That's not enough for the whole crust. That's true. Can we get one? I actually finished one more pack of popcorn last night because I got really hungry because of my, cycle. I told you, like period, it's getting me. So yeah, I got really hungry, so I just ate the whole bag, even without streaming. I want something to eat. So sorry, like you couldn't even see me eating popcorn. That's what happens. It's hormones. Okay, blame hormones. It was not Kaho doing it. It was a hormone talk. Not really talking, so I just kept eating without talking. さてどこから始めるかな。This is eye makeup off. This is a spray. And no, I got this in US, the drugstore. Wet and Wild, count on me. Sesame Street. One demerit Kaho for not sharing this class. If you enjoyed, that's a win. Oh, thank you, never forget. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh yeah, you came earlier. Sure, temples are good. Arigato. Thank you. We miss you. Remember the first time when we get drunk, just with a sip of Cuba Libre in a fine restaurant? I was so ashamed. Cake looks bigger. Skin UV cream. I also got the UV spray that Gide was using. The spray type might be, I don't know, it's not tropical land, it's Boston. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but just to be careful with all the sunlight. Wait, you got roofied at high school? Or wait, no. Were you okay? Like nothing bad happened? Roofies are like a kind of bad for sex crimes, right? Oh my god, the high school party? Really? Because that could be like your classmate, right? That's no. I'm so sorry. Nothing happened. Okay, just took some of the fun out of drinking. Oh no, sorry. Got a guess of people and she's drinking her drink. She's not sharing her food. That sounds like somebody we all know. But underneath, like, she's a good person. Need to send a Hungry Kaho gift card for unlimited popcorn and boba. Thank you. This is the one for like a dry shampoo. So you felt that as soon as you took the drink, that you could tell that it was something weird, and you probably took a lot of water to dehydrate. Probably take that off from your body. I don't have ice cream. That would be dangerous. I usually just get one ice cream whenever I need it and finish it right away. So I don't have a stock of ice cream. She's good people. Thank you. Need to send Hungry Kaho gift card. That's a good idea. I'll have like a popcorn eating emote too. I thought I'll probably need a popcorn eating emote. Also like being in bed emote. Yeah, sure. Oh, but I heard like even in Japan, that like Luffy in drink thing can happen. I saw in Japan it wouldn't happen, but like at a bar or club, you gotta be careful. And also like crabs in Japan, they have a lot of like non-Japanese people too. Like a lot of the different people, not just from Japan or not just from Tokyo. They all come together. So best to be worthy of things. And Ben Jerry's. Oh, there is no Ben Jerry's in Japan anymore. They left long time ago. I think they came like my freshman year or something, and then they left like a few years later on. I guess they couldn't compete with 31 ice cream Baskin Robbins here. It's just cheaper. There's a lot of collaboration with Pokemon. Yeah, why some people can't just respect boundaries, right? It's just totally criminal. Like, why would you even risk that? That happens everywhere. Ben & Jerry's is ridiculously expensive anyway. Right. Yeah, even Haagen-Dazs, like you can buy Haagen-Dazs at the grocery store and convenience store in Japan. But they used to have a physical store too, but they're all gone because the physical store couldn't sell that much because it could be too pricey. There was a physical store with cafe on the inside too, and you could order a buffet, like Sunday, like really nice Sunday. What's the company's name again? Haagen-Dazs, yeah, in Shibuya. But yeah, I forgot when it was gone, but even way before COVID. So it's not because of COVID, long time ago. So they were too pricey, I guess. For the amount of ice cream you get, Ben & Jerry's overpriced. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure about the branding. Like I noticed that the Ben & Jerry's push another TV host corporation. I recognize one face. Yeah, the TV host for like with like celebrities a lot. No, I don't know how you associate ice cream with them. It's not like they eat ice cream on TV. And it's, yeah, you can't. I don't know if it helped the sales. Of course, we know their face because you see them with famous people. Ice cream. Most people don't know what other people's boundaries are. They can't read minds. That sounds so yummy. Buffets are, yeah, god tier sweet to me. I've been to the cafe a couple times in high school. I don't know if it was there when I was in college. I think they disappeared before that. The most expensive Ben & Jerry you can buy is a tiny cup size one at the cinema. But I'm tempted. Oh, Cold Stone here. Oh yeah, I remember there were more than a few Cold Stone in Japan. Are they still there? Cold Stone? Cold Stone. まだある? It's like they sing and they make an ice cream. They get like mixed ice cream on the Cold Stone, like literally. Cold Stone あるのかな? Cold Stone ice. Is there still Cold Stone? There was one in inside of Shinagawa Station. Shinagawa Station is one of the biggest stations. Like they have Shinkansen bread train, so many lines. There is one in Tokyo, maybe? 日本に何店舗ありますか? There were only 3 2021. Oh wow. 2021, so COVID already hit, so COVID definitely helped. Yeah. So there was only 3 back in 2021. I don't know if there could be only one in Japan now. One in Shibuya? There's still one in Shibuya? MA lost several of them. MA, which one is MA? Welcome first timer. Amao, oh, which so? Okay, actually, it looks very nice. They're pushing Amao, the strawberry, special strawberry in Japan. Tempo Joho. There's one in Tochigi Outlet Mall. Tochigi, quite far. Chiba. There are 2 in. Oh wait, actually there are 2 in. Okay, so there's 5. Okay, so I guess it got recovered a little bit, maybe. There's Harajuku. Okay, so maybe the Harajuku one is the one you're talking about because Harajuku and Shibuya are pretty close. Berry. I haven't seen it. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's not on the main street. Okay. There's one in Harajuku. Thank you, Neutral. Cold Stone and Ben & Jerry's are both good, but cherry Gaussier ice cream is so yummy. Oh yeah, that was the singing Ben & Jerry. Sukiyabashi Jiro in Ginza. I haven't been to the Ginza one. I've been to the Roppongi Hills one. Yeah, with my mother, because she treated me like as a congratulation to when I went when I got full score on TOEIC, the English test. I asked like, hey, I want to go there as a treat. But we ate at the counter, like eating at the counter whenever the sushi chef finished making, like right after, right away. That's usually the best spot. But my mother didn't like the sushi chef that kept talking and talking and talking, explaining all the things and all the things about the Sukiyabashi Jiro. Like, he was so proud of Jiro, and like, oh, well, he was not the Jiro himself. But I guess he was the son of Jiro. He kept talking about Jiro. My mother didn't like how talkative that sushi artist was, sushi chef was. I think the sushi was good. It's just, I didn't, yeah. The texture was a little too much. Because sushi restaurants, like high-end sushi restaurants, they actually tell you how to eat. Like, you have to eat with this one, or they have the order. You can't order anything more. You just have to order a set. They decide the order of sushi. It can be, you might have a little pretentious vibe. I mean, they can choose customers. Definitely. I guess I'm buying ice cream after work today. Sorry. Yeah, after this talk, right? Samper. Probably used to tourists, that's why like they're talkative. Probably like they feel the need to explain each one. Came for sushi after the lecture. The sushi was good. Sushi was good. But sometimes people eat and just have fun with each other, just like with your date or with your friends or family, and like, oh, this tastes good, and I just want to smile at each other, so you define your bond by eating together. I guess there was too much presence of sushi chef. Now the Ben & Jerry's talk does make me want some American dream. Ah, that's the one with I forgot the TV host thing. Oh. Yes. Colbert. It is good to have conversation when you're both enjoying food together. Sometimes at a fancy restaurant, the waiters can be a little bit, too talkative for my presence. There's even like a social media rant over this sushi restaurant, very high-end, very expensive. There are a lot of rich people going, but not all rich people are all like, nice and polite or educated. Sometimes like, people earn money for whatever reasons. And there was one like a cabaret girl or something like that. she could go to that sushi restaurant with her customer. And then obviously they got a lot of brand items and they're just taking pictures and videos and like, I'm eating this expensive sushi, and like with there a lot of, not just them, but some people just show with their expensive watch, like holding sushi with their expensive watch, and they could take those photos and videos. And I think they did it too much, where apparently the cabaret girl had a fight, or caused a fight, caused trouble in the sushi restaurant, and then she tweeted about it with the photo of the sushi chef, who was obviously angry and trying to kind of, you know, the sushi artist was like this, and the sushi chef was like, it looks like he was about to kind of fight, okay, like maybe hit her, and she actually claimed that, oh, I was about to be hit, like the sushi chef was trying to be physical with me, right? And apparently she, I guess, kind of dramatized too much. And then the tweet became viral, and then she was making a lot of excuses. It didn't really make sense, and eventually they have to make up. And she eventually apologized, I guess, after making so many excuses and learned that, okay, this is not gonna help. So eventually, I guess, yeah, made an apology. Not the sushi restaurant fight, yeah, but it became so angry. And some people are like, oh, right, girls like her, like a cabaret girls, or even though people who got money but not, I guess, not in a respected way. Yeah, there was a lot of controversies over that on the internet. I keep people like, yeah, can just chill. Game for the sushi, stay for the entertainment, entertaining crazy people. No, how hard it is to have a fight in a restaurant. Sometimes fancy restaurants, that could probably happen, right? If you're at the fancy place, of course you want to take pictures and videos. Oh, I also saw a video of a couple, I think it was late at night, ramen place, ramen restaurant. And some ramen restaurants like stay open until like 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. It could be like a 24 hours. And obviously probably drunk couple at ramen restaurant, and they still had ramen in front of them, but they were not even looking at ramen. They were just kissing, so like they were eating each other's tonsils without eating ramen. And I saw the video of the ramen restaurant's staff member, Robert, that just stopped them and like, didn't do it here. I guess yeah, instead of like fulfilling their appetite, they should have done something before then. They should not have done that in the first place. Yeah, just enjoy the food, conversation, chill. You know, these days, like, you don't have to be a famous somebody to go viral on the internet. So you might want to go far just for the views, yeah, for, you know, likes and retweets. Just to be sensational. Oh yeah, keep go. Oh, thank you, thank you. When I work at a waitress, I once spilled a huge glass of ice water all over. Oh, and she wasn't even mad. Oh really? She apologized to me because I was on the verge of tears. Oh, that's so nice, you know. I guess also you apologize very sincerely. So like, there's no room to be mad because it was not on purpose. Like apology, totally accept that. I hope you have a great time in Boston. Thank you. Weather? Wait, what's gonna happen? Wait, should I be worried about the weather? No. But we'll have to be ready with all the makeup stuff. Makeup. Oh, wait a second. We haven't seen the sun in weeks. Very magical. regular contact lenses. Possibly rain too. I'm gonna check just in case. Free code in Boston? I assume so. Sam is waiting for Kaho. I don't know if I can help bring the sound though. Body wipes. Makeup. Oh. Toothpaste. Oh, frost. I got enough frost. I guess I can use it up. Checky film. Thanks, I like Irish Penny. Extra checky films. Is she run the Boston Marathon? Wow, is this going on during my stay? No, I'm not a runner. Come on. Yeah. I noticed the floor can be a little bit dirty. 沖縄楽しかったです。Oh, you watched the movie? How was the movie, by the way? I think there are 2 movies, right? The way I put it here. 何持っておうかな。ちょっと待って。What else is needed? Oh my gosh. So much for just packing the day before. I think I got a makeup already. I don't have to bring this makeup. Wait. No, wait a second. Make sure row. Okay, body. Okay. ちょっと待って。何持ってかなきゃと。Oh, the makeup stuff. Damn. And okay, so many bags. Oh, also check. I know I don't need bathing suit to Boston, but I ordered this like really nice. It didn't come before Okinawa, but I really want to wear this someday. Maybe have a photo shoot. Cool, right? Yeah, I kind of wanted to wear this. It's one piece, so I can hide my berry. これはバボソン関係ないやつね。Cute cow print, right? That is so cool. Hopefully I get to wear a bathing suit again somewhere. あとなんだ。Very cute cow print. If you get lost while at the con, look for the blue shirt staffers that are always near the stairs. Oh, they're all wearing blue shirts because blue is a color fun in Boston, right? Thank you guys in Goomba. Hey, it's kind of unusual hours for you, isn't it? Well, it's morning time. Oh yeah, you do stream in the morning. Why so I stuck too early? I often saw you streaming my morning time. It's still 2 a.m. 沖縄海入寒かった。寒かった。ウェットスーツ着たよ。It's weird hours, yeah, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm going to Texas for YumiCon in June. YumiCon is San Antonio. I know that Texas is massive, so yeah, maybe still pretty far. Well, still in the same state. Blue shirt stuff are more for info. Well, oh, they have different, or like a tree arch for kind of. Oh, the staff shirt's nice. Staff orange shirt to security, like security, or like staff security. Sometimes in conventions they hire security people, like not necessarily like staff. I don't know how that works. Nice. Have you been to Nevada? Las Vegas. I have been in Vegas. Yeah, for like adult convention in the past, but never for any other reasons. Yeah, I haven't been to the anime convention there. I got asked to be a guest at like R18 anime convention. I was like, oh, it's with R18. Yeah, I've been trying to go more like OH events because like I've been there already. Halfway trip down to Okinawa was fun. It was still kind of cold. まだ寒いね、日本は。I gotta get working, but have a good one. Thank you, guys. 軍番ありがとう。沖縄で帰ってきてね、しばらく荷物開けてなかった。パンツを洗わなければいけない。There's so many things, chat. I don't know what I should do, like a little by little. Okay, so I found a passport. I can't show you all the details. Yeah, it's just like all my legal names. Oh, I still got some cards that I got. Yeah, it's my Japanese passport. I already have a Japanese passport, but Japanese passport looks like this. It kind of, I don't know, it looks like a police. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't really look fancy. We don't have any cool illustrations on the inside. We could have Mount Fuji, we have nothing. I know like the UK passport looks really fancy, like it's like a London, like the view of London. Yeah, like each page has some illustrations, right? We don't have anything. We only have like a these as like a numbers. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. あ、これパズル。ジグゾーパズル。Nice red so Canadian dark. You can have either black or red. Red one is for 10 years and you cannot be underage to have red one because your face constantly changes because of the growth. So if you're younger than 20, then you can apply for this like a red one, which is good for 10 years. The black one, I think it was the black one. I feel like a long time ago. I'm in my 30s, so the black one only for 5 years, I guess. But it's cheaper because it's shorter. Good luck with the packing, thank you. And of course I got the pink case. I got that like pink. Kate Spade. I used to love Kate Spade a lot and purchase a lot of items, but somehow I think their price went really up. One day their price went really up and I was like, oh, I can't afford it anymore. It just felt too fancy. And some of the items are very fancy, but they have a lot of party bags. I never go to parties. Yeah, I actually gave away some of the Kate Spade bags for like a giveaway like for my all-win raffles, $5 raffle. Dark navy sounds cool too. Canadian one. You guys got different type too, like a 5 year and 10 years. I'm going to bed first. Okay. Then this is also Kate Spade, like a brighter pink. I like their color a lot for US money. I got $2 bills too. I haven't had a chance to use a lot of $2 bills. I at least got 2 of $2 bills. This is my US. I keep some USD here. Then this is my Merity card case if I want to use like a credit card. I haven't put any here. And some coins. I keep some USD here. You only know 10-year ones, but I haven't had one in ages. Let's see. I should probably keep those. That came out of 2000 or 2020. $5 in total. Yeah, like I try to have some small bills, so that there's tipping culture. So you don't wanna use your $10 bill because that's like a big tip. So I'm gonna try to have a lot of $1 bills. Oh, I got cookies. I bought cookies. You want some, chat? Akariuri cookie. I got like unstera cookies. Obviously, she's not Japanese, but she's very famous in Japan. Unstera no cookie. I knew I would need some snacks. In the US, tipping can be done everywhere with a card. Well, whenever, when you arrive and they are bringing your luggage into your room, or whenever you park, I mean, I don't drive a car, but my team does, so sometimes I have to like, hey, just tip with these. Sometimes you have to do like in-person, tips, depending on the occasions. Like if you're dining, of course you can do the credit card, but at the hotel, it has to be in-person tips. They're helping with luggage, they're parking your car, and then you have to tip. Yeah. Cash in handy for service tips. Okay, so you're referring to tip in the bellhops and such. Yeah, because I use hotel all the time, right, for event. Then my team is like driving me and they're parking at Barre, then they're taking me to restaurant, and again, like they're the Barre, then they kind of park for us, and if you don't need tip. Chocolate chip cookies, they're famous for this like tons and tons of chocolate chip cookies. What help? Exactly, Canary. I like crispy cookie. I'm not very fan of like a soft cookies. I just have a bite into the cookie. Like chewy ones. I don't want to chew cookies. I want to bite cookies. Oh yeah. I like both. I always say yes if cookies are offered. Can't go wrong. The Tokyo Milk Cheese Company has some pretty good crunchy cookies. Tokyo Milk Cheese Company. I don't know if I know them. Aunt Steri is very famous in Japan. They got the dark ones too. Dark chocolate, a lot of dark chocolate. Dark chocolate, dark chocolate chip. Munching on cookies while packing. There you go. Double chocolate. Hey, went beyond. Good stuff. Now is she? I know I have to work. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. I have a lot of laundry to be done to hold. Well, I don't have to fold any laundries now. Just, I won't be staying here tomorrow. How it goes with packing. I've done the huge suitcase already beforehand. That's for more March.よし、ちょっと元気になった。Okay. Okay. I'm not taking this to the trip. How much packing do you still have to do? That's a good question, and I don't want to face that right now. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, Jeff. This is my one. I'm gonna put this under my my feet. And they got chargers. This is a charger with some cables for my phone. One by one. So this is something I'm gonna carry to my seat, to my flight. Megurizumi, eye mask. What am I doing now? Do I have, I need toothbrush and some samples of my mouthwash. Oh, I need new mouthwash too. Yeah, now I'm good. Toothbrush, okay. Now another pair of toothbrush here. Now I don't need this weird sunglasses. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wear them in Boston. I can take this off. It's not the sunny anyway, right? Kirby no yatsu, どれ これ? Ah, これ? Yeah, これ? They're talking about, this is the grasses, Kirby grasses, prescribed with 30% blue rims. This is, I got shades too. Yeah, no. Okay, so I got shades too. Shades too. If I want to wear shades, that's more like rather normal. Well, it's kind of fancy, but rather normal. It's from Target. 冷蔵庫の横、あれ、ティッシュケース. There's a tissue coming out from the mouth of Kirby. There's also Kirby as clock. There's just too many Kirbys. Kirby. So, こっちは時計の Kirby でしょ. Yeah, cyberpunk. I don't think it screams Boston to me. If I need to wipe it off. Oh, 初めて見た. Is that an air purifier or this is a humidifier? Just in case, cause I turned on their AC because it's still kind of cold here. Hikinuku type. そうそう、吸うんじゃなくて、引き抜くタイプ。Okay, so I'm just gonna bring it to my room over there. Okay, so I got this already. Right, let's get I'm gonna put it back to my bedroom, and then also we can bring the new mouthwash. Let's go. Mouthwash 取りに行こう。おいおいカービィ。 This is how BO Grass is gonna talk. Okay, let's get mouthwash. Okay, so this is my bedroom, which is very dark because I don't turn on any light if I'm not here. Okay, so this is where I was sleeping yesterday. I was taking a nap and remember what happened. Yeah, sure. You can sit right here. But the thing is, my bed is too fluffy to put you anywhere. So that's the laundry I need to fold eventually. I don't have to face that today. I don't have. Am I wearing something? Yeah, maybe later on. Nice comfy crib, thank you. Where's the toilet paper stash? I don't want to show you. There's so many things right over here. Because I have to move out, chat, eventually. I don't want to show you. Yeah, eventually. It's right over there on this side, but it's on the bottom side of this. I'm doing laundry still. No, it's kind of wet still. So I have 2 space for laundry. And I was saying, are you gonna get dropped? Are we gonna get dropped? No. Sunglasses here. That's also jigsaw puzzle. The air conditioner is above the bed. Oh yes. I rarely use it, but yeah, okay. And then I don't know, is it? Can you? Maybe I can put. Yeah, I guess you can see a lot of things in the behind me. You don't want to mention it. Yeah, it's just I'm moving out eventually. Okay, remember that I have to move out. Hence that. It's still kind of dark, right? Yeah, let's keep it dark so that you don't have to face whatever there's something going on here. There we go, is more accurate. I see nothing. Yeah, don't mention it. Okay, I had a lot of. It's just I put some coat over toilet papers, stack of toilet paper. Also, there's still like a toilet paper that I'm going to bring that's in our own bag. There's like a bunch of toilet papers here that I can bring to my new home. We can talk about it later on. This is what I was wearing today. Oh yeah, I just threw everything here. There. Okay, I found something. Yeah, just don't mention it. I said don't mention it. ブレストのバッグかわいいでしょ。リュックなの、リュックなの。一回も外でつけたことない。Oh yeah, I needed to get this Chun-Li outfit, and I'm pretty sure it has some. Yeah. Pretty sure I put some contact lenses in too. This is a different version one, but I need to take a photo shoot, video shoot. Let me check. Yeah, just like this one is stabbing everywhere. Oh yeah, contact lens is here. Okay. Yeah, big part of Chun-Li. Okay, tights are in, shoes are in. You need them just in case. It's alright. Toilet paper. You're talking about toilet paper? Yeah, it's a good series. Yeah, I like Railgun series a lot. Even though it was supposed to be more like a spin-off. But yeah, Railgun actually became more successful than the main story. Aaron would just drag the issue off. そうなのよ。これ本当に私ね、結構整理整頓したいタイプなんですが、物が多すぎて。You're right. Okay. Okay. So this is my travel bag. Wait. It's travel thingies. This is where I can keep my iPad safely. So I'm gonna put this out. Yes, I found it. I found mouthwash. Sample size, like 1 week. I can survive 1 week with this. Do I need more things? Yeah, I got a lot of toothbrush here too. Because I know in the US, they never give you toothbrush. No, there's like a refresh thing. This is kind of nice. This is black. They said even after you smoke, like I don't smoke a cigarette, but still kind of good. That might be cool too. I'm surprised to see detergent in the new Sense Mouse. Huh? In washing in the mouth and halitosis prevention. Properties, you know. I don't know what is good. Does they have an accelerated version of the series yet? Oh yeah? It's fun. It's not too bad. Well, and it's just only 2 seasons, right? I should probably put all the toothbrush into one. I'm gonna organize everything here now. Like, oh yeah, plastic folks, just in case. So I'm gonna bring this too. Hariotis is the condition you get the cause of terrible breath. Oh damn. Thank you so much. I wasn't sure it was the cavity situation or no. Skincare set. I don't need this now. Not a toothbrush. You can get a lot of free toothbrush, like amenities in Japan. Whenever you stay at any hotels here. おやすみなさい。遅くにありがとう。Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, I have a lot of toothbrush. Gosh. 輪ゴム取りに行こう。輪ゴム取りに行こうね。Let's get rubber bands. Okay. And oh, there you go. It's here. Let's take it. Okay. Yes. And then I have to bring something. Oh yeah. Well, that's the toilet paper situation. There are a lot of things going on for the photo shoot. That's for the photo shoot. That's for the photo shoot. It's not messy because it's for the photo shoot. It's for the photo shoot. Yeah, a lot of things for like moving out and also for photo shoot. I still have to wait for. Oh, I should have brought more rubber band. Dang. I have to like wait for more samples to arrive from Game of Snaps so that I can do like a photo shoot, video shoot. Let's take more rubber band. Let's hope she doesn't run into the issue, which we've got issue. Luggage workers deliberately damaging stolen luggage. What? You could make a toilet paper tower. Why are we promoting toilet paper? Everybody needs toilet paper. Everybody know that. Yeah, no one should be aware of it. Yeah, step on that. That's not a mess. I don't want to face it, Jen. What else do I need? Oh wait, I might have to bring something. Do I need to bring cotton? So let's bring cotton. Cotton. Soaps. It's a very relatable product. A very dependable product, yes. You can depend your ass on it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. It's, okay. There's no guy in an apartment looking for my gym. Back to the lobby. I don't know. Wait, chat. I think I have to. I need the headband. Did I just? I think I'm just. I think it's somewhere around here. Yes, headband. Is it still wet? It's kind of wet. Okay, I'll use another headband then. I'll use another headband. There are some headbands. That is where all the toilet paper is. Oh no! You know what? This is fine. I can use my curvy. Wait, I've been using. Oh wait, I think there should be some gangers. There should be some gangers. Weak rubber band. I guess, yeah. Well, too bad. Ish. Okay. Let me find it. So many pink clothes. Yes, I'm looking for it. Okay, I guess it's behind the curtain somewhere. Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have to bring some. Again, I have to bring headband, and then I can use this. God, there are so many. I can use this to keep it warm. Take your time and be free. Thank you. Yes. I don't know which ganger to pack. There is only one ganger. There's only one ganger. You know, I can. You know, actually, Carby is like a sturdier. I can use Carby to. Oh my god! I'm gonna sneeze. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Mother. Yeah, all pink. Look at that, it's all pink. Thank you for blessing me. Yes. Thank you for blessing me, child. This is how we can compete with the Kirby's. This one is kind of tight, so maybe it can hold better. Okay, it's not the right size. Bless you, thank you. You know what? I'm trying to find it better. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks for blessing me, chat. I'm so blessed. Because of you. Thank you. Gosh. Okay. This is my travel kit. Like travel amenities or maybe some creams. You know, I should probably keep it here. Yes. Speakers, headband. Yep. Is it too dark? Do you want me to turn on the light? Could I? Oh, thank you, 100 biddies, Nicholas. It's a good forehead. Why are you talking about my forehead? My slippers, mouthwashes. Yeah, like these are good travel size. It's not too small. It's good for 1 week. Body spray. body lotions. Toothpaste. Actually got this from US. I think it's bright enough. Alright, fine. Thank you. I want to save some light usually. If it's too bright, I don't know. Look, I like it to be a little dark. It feels kind of like it's too loud. Body mist. Okay. Body mist. Okay. Cotton and swabs. Cotton bags. These are always just for travels, so that I can just finish using it in like a 1 week. Good amount. You love the light? Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you, Bita-san. Never heard of I'm blue? No. Shower cap. Okay. Toothbrush. Okay, now I feel more organized for sure. Okay, trouble size. I can't try to open here. Bora. And what am I bringing? Okay, why is it here? Way over here. Just a lot of things going on. Oh, I was looking for some of them. Oh, huh. Now I'm thinking about slowly taking them to my new home too. No. Okay, wigs if I need wig. Extra hungers. That's a nice little mini basket. Thank you, Kanam. Will you sleep on the flight? I'll usually just touch my phone and just edit some photos and videos. Okay, so that's my Chunde outfit. You're a witness to that. I got 1 day of outfit. Let's bring some of the amenity stuff. Check. Just that's my chat phone. I'm watching my camera angle here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's the Friday outfit, I guess. There's just so many things here. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I like to check my camera angle every once in a while. Yeah, I don't want to look stupid on the camera. Okay. Yeah, because I'm used to, playing games like on OBS, and I'm used to seeing myself on screen. Yeah, sure. Friday outfit checked. That's a bathing suit. I certainly do not need a bathing suit in Boston. Yes. So many things. Extra hanger is always nice if you're a cosplayer. Just want to bring extra. Yes. And then, oh yeah, okay. So. Why is my connection in, commercials in Spanish? I have no idea. Maybe because you speak Spanish, or your language setting is Spanish? Could be. I don't speak Spanish, so I guess it has to be I don't know, curated for you. Yeah, customized for you, viewer. I'm going live so I don't have to check luggage. Oh yeah, cool. First deposit. Costume will be very simple. Oh cool. You're gonna wear costume. I remember you were wearing suit. You suited up for Anime Los Angeles. クリアミント。Frost. Mouthwash, sorry. Mouthwash. Frost is also there. It's just a little bit, so I'm just bringing extra frost just in case. Right, you know, I like to be hygienic. Cottons. Swabs. I can probably bring more treatment. It's a hair treatment. I can bring more. I can bring it from yeah, it's just over there. It's a tiny apartment still. You know how lazy I am. I don't want to move my butt. I just settled my butt here. I want to stay here for at least a couple more minutes. Okay, yes. Okay, that's good. Lotions. Toners. Makeup stuff and contact lenses. Okay. Where are you going to travel? Well, look at the title. I'm going down in Boston, so I guess probably Boston. Would we know what are you thinking? Some hotels have a swimming pool, so keep that in mind. Oh, it's Boston. It's the end of March. Too early for pool. Well, I mean, they might have like warm pool, nice and warm jacuzzi. I don't know. I'm usually just too tired to do anything during the event. Because like a vendors hall open from like a 10 a.m. right? So your team is at least there to set things up from 9 a.m. Yes, slippers. Oh yeah, umbrella just in case. Just in case. Is it raining tomorrow in Japan? Well, if yeah, I hire a car, so that's good. Yeah, just in case. Nice core swim. Yeah. Got slippers for the feeties. My feet need some slippers. I'm just so Japanese. And then what? Oh, I should have brought my panties too. Do I want to wash in the morning for laundry? I don't have to. Wow, that was so fast and barrel. And people I saw in Boston the other day all had winter clothing, right? So I'm bringing some boots actually. And actually there are some boots like I worn like every day in this winter. And I'm just ready to throw them away. So I can bring those as a cushion if I have any room. Oh, yeah, this one. And then what else? Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow again. I'll just ride a car and just go straight to the airport. Well, what are you talking about, Boston or Japan? Boston or Tokyo? Even Boston, yeah, there's a car picking up at airport, like shuttle, and then go to hotel directly. So I don't have to, I can just put my umbrella here. I don't have to put it in my, Boston, okay. Heavy rain. Should I keep the umbrella here? So I can just take it out I don't know what I guess I'll just go straight to hotel, right? Should be fine, should be fine. I'll be surprised if anyone is at this area after 8 p.m. on both days. I don't know when it's closed, maybe like 6 p.m. No? I'm very in carry on. Okay, carry on maybe. Thank you. Good point. Yeah, so you don't want to open the big luggage yet. Carry on. Okay, so this bathing suit, I have to bring it to what? Which is the bathing suit? Why is the bathing suit here? Why is the bathing suit here? Just to put it here. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Just small ones here. Yep. Shouldn't you try on first to make sure it looks, or still okay? Still, even talking about bathing suit. Bathing suit, I will have video shoot of photo shoot first, so I'm not taking to Boston. Cosplay I worn already this year, or yeah, it hasn't been that long. I'm pretty sure, and after that I'll give away my outfit all the time. Whew. Okay. Hey, just got back from Boston. Oh, mostly cold and rained on Saturday. I feel it's going to be similar for in Boston. Waiting for the Boston next couple of years, couple days. Sorry, Okay. Bathing suit jersey again. I don't have to wear this now. So once again, carry on. I got this is my card case. Card cases. I got my cards just in case. And then I guess tiny spray is fine. What's that? ちっちゃいスプレーもダメだったっけね? Was there any spray? I guess like they're kind of strict with tiny sprays, like, or any sprays. Spray 海外とこ. Yeah, was there a size for it? If it's a small one, they're usually okay. Okay. 1 milliliter. 100 milliliter. Sorry, 100. How many here? Doesn't say. I guess it should be less than. Oh wait, 50 gram. 34 milliliter. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Arigato. And hard because somebody got caught like having like UV spray, and I don't know if it's a lack of like English skill or yeah, I don't know. It was a big spray, but she said like she got the spray taken. Naruhodo. Okay. So I guess this hairspray should be fine. This is my medicine. Like painkillers. That should, like Roxanine, that should hit really quickly whenever I have a headache. That could happen when you have like a wig for cosplay. I try to have like a painkillers. Painkillers, okay, for okay. Some allergy pills. Some ointment for hives. Where, yeah. Okay, good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Supplement for bloated face, but I don't know if it's supplement. I think it's just placebo. The family in front of me leaving Japan had half a liquor store in their carry-on luggage. What? Really? Well, maybe they purchased like the store in like within the airport, like a duty free. They thought it was okay. I want a Kaho pet. Well, Kaho's pet right now. Think again. And there. Like, you're okay. Don't forget anything. I can't handle wigs anymore. Right? Headaches. Right? I don't like long hair wigs because it just get everywhere and it can be very heavy. So like short hair, even for wig, it's just way easier. UV protector, just extra ones just in case. So I can take the lighter ones. Let me just take the smaller ones. Oh wait, I already have umbrella here. Oh wow, wow, have pad for me. This is very tiny, but I guess I can use it. It's very tiny, so. So there's a string coming off. I kept the tiny one here. I was well prepared. But if it's gonna be heavy rain, maybe I can keep it here. Because this is bigger. So maybe I can keep it here. Alright, for heavy rains. Just in case if it's gonna be heavy rain. How many bags of luggage? I usually check in 2 bags and I have 1 carry-on so I can have some March too. Yeah. And also cosplay. Oh, this is my AirPod. You need that on the flight.何にしようかな。Green Bee the studio. Oh wait, this is the one that stopped working. Right, I could probably take off the SIM card and still use it, so. But yeah, I'll be leaving Japan tomorrow, so no point here. The SIM card that I can use. Yes. The broken pocket Wi-Fi. Let me open the SIM card. I don't know if... Oh wait. There's no more SIM card. Oh, I asked Navi to check it in, but maybe he took the SIM card out. Maybe. I should probably ask Navi. Like, you know, Okinawa stopped working, so I asked like Navi, you know, when he brought like, is it gonna start working? And maybe they took the SIM card out. Probably. Yeah, there's nothing here. Huh. I guess it's totally broken then. Yeah. Okay. Then there's no SIM card in it. Anime Boston always looking for more people to do staffing each year. Oh yeah, volunteers, right? Did you drop in the water? It maybe, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's like a sand. Sand can get in anywhere. It could be the sand, it could be the heat. But before it started being, well, when it started being weird, I was charging it. And then the charging signal, you know, like there's a charging battery mark. It kind of started flashing a little bit. Like it was charging and then stopped charging. It stopped charging and then started charging. Like just like flashing back and forth. So I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. So I should just restart. And I tried to restart by, you know, turning off first, and it never got turned on again. So I don't know. At first I saw it could be the cable too, but even changing the cable, it never turned on. So it could be the sand or heat. I don't know. I don't know. But it never got turned on. So I asked Nabi and Onibro in Okinawa today, do you think it's gonna turn on? And like, I gave them like overnight. So maybe that's when they took off the SIM card. Thank you. No staff at the hall. The volunteer a bit of their own thing. Yeah, all the cons like need more volunteers, I guess. This is a T-Mobile SIM card that I haven't used yet, so I can use it. Because last time, remember chat, like we did stream on these like SIM cards, and then they lasted only for like 3 days. Like it was a 4-day con. Like the final day, it kind of became weird. I used like a lot of data. So yeah, I probably need more cards anyway. SIM cards. What else do I need? My regular bag. This is the bag I purchased. It's like actually reversible. You can use this side by just too much Gucci. I purchased this as a salary woman. You know, when I was working at a company, yeah, it's like when you're only wearing some suits, you want to kind of show off, you want to have good item. I haven't purchased any like brand item in a while. Yes. It still looks. I got the red one too, but black one, of course, it can be used more often. It's just very subtle if it's just on the inside, right? Like when you have the monogram, like the obviously branded item, I want to have like a small items like my, oh yeah, card case. Well, I got 2 card cases, and I think this one is way cooler. But when I need to have more cards, I got like a driver's license here and like more cards here. It's a monogram. It's actually secondhand. So it was not that pricey. But I drew heart on them to make it cuter. It was secondhand already, so I was like, yeah, you can't sell it at a good price anyway. Yeah. I find like if it's a small item like this, it's not too flashy, right? It's like a brand. Look at me, I'm having brand items. Yeah, but this is cute. I got actually a Super Famicom version too. So this is the case. You open it up and there is like a Kaho sticker. Yes. This is good for cards. I got some more here. Actually, the Super Famicom band, Super Nintendo one, is like, the size is of course a little bit bigger. I don't know what to put there. I have never used the Super Famicom one. This is from Nintendo shop. Kawaii desho. Yeah, customizing items awesome. Thank you. The heart took you. Thank you. Yeah, there was a time like I crave for them like a brand item, like fancy. But yeah, that's too pricey. I don't have to bring this glasses because I already have 1 pair. Wait a second. Card cases. Oh, I got gifted from my Amazon list. Thank you very much. Make a bag. Pokemon. Oh, you know what? Last time I went to airport, I put my another phone here, and then took my phone for like a phone payment, like a quick payment on phone. And then the person, she was working at this cafe, and she said, "Oh, look, that's for the chocolate collection." She knew it. She knew exactly what this is. It's the cute pink and unique Famicom cartridge, right? It's like the right size for all the cards. Wait, you're not getting clear video? Oh no. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. I wonder why. Now everything I want is pink. This is the key case of Gundam. I thought it got a little bit pink. Oh, maybe I got the wrong one. Whoa. I thought there was a little bit pink. Too bad. Oh, my stomach. If I have to go to bathroom later on, chat, I'll go BRB. Suddenly it came. Suddenly it came out of nowhere. Okay. If I have to go to bathroom, I'll let you know. Right now it's fine. Right now it's fine. It just suddenly came. It's suddenly, I don't know if my body's ready yet. It just suddenly came. It's like 急に来た. It just happens sometimes. I don't know. Is it the juice? I don't know. I think it's a good thing, like a digestion. Your body is ready to digest. And you're gonna take some waste out of your body. That's good. That's good. I guess so. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna do anything here. Don't worry. In that case, I will let you know. Damn. Damn it. So far, I'm fine. まだ大丈夫. Everything is 大丈夫 so far. I'm bored. That makes a fiber. My body's ready. Oh. Yes. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine, Jeff. Don't worry about it. 急に痛くなったよ。あ、びっくりした。Okay. This is my medicine for allergies. Medicine for hay fever. This is like a nose stuff, and this is, oh, okay. Yeah, eye drop, because hay fever, you get itchy eyes and you have to spray into your nose. Extra medicine. Oh, mother. Can you stop whispering, please? I can hear you whispering, I know. It just suddenly came. I was not ready for that. Allergy pills are important as well, right? It's allergy season. Oh, also I need to put away. There's extra mask here. Mask is important. I lost my mask case the other day. マスクケースなくしちゃったんだよね、この間。Oh. I might have to go soon, just for BRB. I'll come back. It's just I'm just letting you know. What the fuck? Yeah, this is my tissue or like a hand cream or just like some stuff. Stop throwing poop at me, MBO. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, I'm happy for it. Just an what? I might need to have like a smaller towel. This towel is cute, very cute. I might need smaller towel. And I also need smaller mini towel. Pocket wet tissue. Even this is pink. Don't summon the poop. Please don't summon the poop. It's just like, okay. Okay, Chad. Okay, Chad. Okay. Chad. I'll go BRB for just give me a few minutes. ちょっとプライバシーモード行って、ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。Just going to bath. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Nothing chaotic. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. Okay. Thank you. I'm okay. Am I on now? I'm back. I should be fine. Welcome back, arigato. Thank you. Never forget, I'm glad you're enjoying the BRB. I think it was edited by Frog or Mon. That needs to be a YouTube series. I'm on, okay. I can just check myself here. I feel exhausted. It just came all of a sudden. I was not ready for that. Tadaima. Oh, and there was like, I saw like, okay, I'm done at first, and then it came like a second phase. And oh yeah, thank you so much for the hydration command. I hope that you enjoy Japan so much. Gabe, thank you. Oh, damn. Yeah, no need to worry, it's fine. Just take your time, thank you. I did wash, by the way. I tried orange juice. Jackie Ashpenny gifted me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was not prepared for that. Yeah, I got the refill of this. I have washed. Might be that orange. Well, I haven't had orange juice yet. This is my first time. I had like an apple juice and peach juice. Too much fruit juice can cause the boil to speed up a lot. Really, Gary? Never heard of it. Damn. I knew like if you choose like a too much gum, that would, yeah. I have that before. Okay, so and also what else? Like just a lot of fiber. Oh, because fruits got a lot of high fiber. Not the sugar also? I don't know what sugar could cause that. Oh, fructose, right. I just wanted to stay up and be Genki, and then it just caused that. Well, it's okay, like I need to, you know, poop out a lot because I eat a lot. So I think it's good. I think it's a good thing. I got chocolate gifted today by the anime company. Okay. then I shouldn't continue drinking that fruit juice. It's very healthy though. Yes, a lot of juice can be as bad as a lot of soda sugar wise. Fruit juice, let's do that. Have to be careful with consumption. Damn, I just learned that in a hard way. Juice has no fiber though. It's more the fructose. Thank you so much. びっくりした。So it's a fruit juice. That was just being human. That was embarrassing as heck. Learning lessons the hard way. Chocolate after. No, I'm not eating. I just got gifted. Yes, I'm not eating this now. No. I could gift this. I could probably put it. Well, I can bring some chocolate, some snack. Okay, I can just put it here. Yeah, I got towel. I fetched towel when I went to bathroom. Curry towel is so adorable. Not embarrassing at all. We're all humans. Thank you. Arigatou, canary. I know a lot of juice can be as bad as soda sugar wise, whatever, but I think it's like healthier, right? Not the same with sugar, but still the kind of healthier sugar. Hopefully. Okay, damn. Damn. Okay, so. Okay, I'm good now. Maybe I can sip little by little. So. I don't know. The round curvy towel. Is there anything you're looking forward to on your trip? This event, like Anime Boston. Yeah, so I was seeing later on, but I'll be excited to see like a new place. I've never been to Boston, and I'm just excited to just go there. I gotta be careful with the amount. A couple years ago, I drank a lot of orange juice, and then also wasn't really great. Let's see. Yeah. Obviously, I learned that. It's fun taking a vibe of a new place. Maybe I can drink the rest in the morning. Right now, I'm kind of too scared to consume more orange juice at time. I got tea instead. Okay. Okay, so without pulp. Lots of history in Boston, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, I just need to set and then I just take it. Yes. Okay. All right. I need more makeup stuff. Long time no see. Hi. What? What are you saying? First time? I just don't be mean. Don't be mean. Not simply doing the bro up on the airplane because they can be dangerous. We went to Hokkaido. It was colorful, but still learning hiragana. So I was a bit confused. Oh, you have been learning Japanese. That's great. Okay. Busy with puppies. That's good. Yeah, I just got back from bathroom. I don't wanna. Hey! Empty Wick, thank you for gifting us a sub. Appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Domino
Arigato.
2LH.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, wait. Well, I might have to take some medicine for. Can you see a little bit hives? Yeah. Okay. I'll take one more. I haven't had in a while. I think the last time I had was before I went out. I don't want to take too many allergy pills because it can just knock you out. Hey, Empty Wick. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Okido. Yosh. Oh. Okay. Yes. I still have some time. Don't worry. It's like a 3 a.m. in the morning. No worries, no worries. I'm just trying to get ready with a lot of things. Oh yeah, the slippers here. You want slipper here. Be careful. What do you mean? Oh, with the pills? 5 times are not that relevant. I don't want to give you like a specific fight number. Okay. Yes. Even when I was not being specific with some of the, I mean, it's airport. It's fine. I don't know. Well, if I like come across a fan by accident, it's fine. But when I take some bread train, to like Kyoto or like some traveling within Japan. When someone found out like which train I was taking, like coming back to Tokyo, and I got kind of waited. There's someone waiting at one of the station in Tokyo that happened, or at their station, and they came to say hello within the train. Like, yeah, one person purchased ticket. It was, they said like they took the cheapest one, but try to say hello to my seat, find my seat somehow, and then I mean it's a lot of effort. Like, and I appreciate the effort, but at the same time I didn't, because I already ended the stream there. So yeah, something like that happened. So I don't want to give like too much information. Even at the time, I was not giving too much information about. Yeah, he did all the calculation. No, it's not like something to report to police. It's just I told him like, please don't do that again, because especially after I end my stream, I just want to rest. I'm not ready to, say hello. Like, I was ready to just have a rest, like just have a break, and I was just like, I was just relaxing, and I couldn't relax when somebody was waiting for me. I explained that. I said that on stream too, but he did the same thing again, and then eventually I had to post something about it, and eventually he stopped. But I didn't tell him like it was creepy. It's just like I said I am just relaxing after stream, so please don't find me afterwards or try to if you can refrain from that, please. But I said it kind of like a nice way, like, and I didn't really scold him, so that's not cool. And Yeah, next time he did something similar, he was waiting, like in Shibuya station, and he said like, "Oh, I knew you'd be angry, but I wanted to come really so much, or like I wanted to see the chance." He really didn't take it too seriously because I didn't say that seriously, I guess. I think some people don't have awareness of social norms. Yeah, like when you say it kind of like, oh, please don't do that, and kind of you're smiling or kind of make it casual, then they just take it casual. So sometimes you might have to sound serious. And personal time that should be respected. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, like if it's like during stream, I wouldn't mind, like even like during the stream I try to make sure that they feel comfortable if they get shown on stream. Yeah, and after stream it's like my private time, so I didn't like it that much. So I don't want to give like too much information because some people might take it as like an invitation, like, oh, she gave us all the information, now we know like which train she's on, now we know like which flight she's on, so I guess this could be a sign. Like she might be inviting me to come along, or just, you don't know how some people's mindset works. So I definitely draw the line. Like just if it's like when I'm streaming, I feel more relaxed. But if I'm not streaming at all, no, please no. And definitely no following me. Like just like following on social media is fine, but just like do not follow literally. Especially if you are a boy, like if you're a male and like I'm female, I get easily threatened by the male presence. Well, yeah, like at the con, I'm always with somebody. Like even going to bathroom, I walk with somebody there, even though like when they cannot come in, right? So that I can just easily go back to my booth. I just joined the chat, but you are talking about creepy. No, it just got scary. It's like it was more scary than creepy. Like if you say creepy, they take it personal. It's like, oh my god, you said I'm creepy. They might get angry. You know, they might turn into like a creepier. But my point is like they scare. Like you can't easily scare somebody, especially if you're a male and the other person is female. Like we get easier threatened. Just because of gender difference. Yeah, someone followed me after work to try to ask me out. Oh wow, right? It's scary, right? You understand that having a guy follow you, even if it's just like coincidence, get me on art. Exactly. You have been followed at cons just for being a cosplayer. Really? Damn. Yeah, so this is just they let you go easily, it's fine, but if you like stay too long, then you know it's gonna give kind of weird vibes. But in the moment, it's best to diffuse the situation. Yes, especially if you don't have security with you. Yeah, like in person, whenever something like that happen, I don't tell them like, hey, you're scaring me, or like, I try not to show too much defense. I try to be casual, like, oh, thank you, and just try to leave amicably, because you don't know what could happen in person. Like you don't want to, if you already find somebody scary, you don't want to push the button, right? They might get scarier. You don't know if they might go crazy, they might get defensive. So you have to know, like I cannot tell you in person if you ever cross line. In person, I don't have the guts to tell you because I'll be probably scared of you if that happens. But I might explain here on stream, honestly. Yeah, you don't want to make them mad in case they might actually follow you to like, you know, take revenge. You never know. So yeah, please don't disappoint. Like, if I act normal in front of you and later on say like, oh, it was so scary on, like, later on stream, and you might be surprised like, oh wait, she didn't act scared at all, right? It was just all fine, but deep down, you never know. By trying not to make a scene in public, at least. The low equivalent exchange of IRS streaming. Thank you. It's a little sad. It seems like most women have had this experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have laughed it off when you're in an uncomfortable situation, whether you're woman or man. If you felt uncomfortable, but you try to laugh it off because that's, we don't want to make things awkward, right? And there are other people around. Like you might feel like a social pressure to just get along with things. That can happen. But deep down, you never know. You could have made somebody very uncomfortable. They just couldn't express themselves. I'm a man, so I can really understand the depths of the issue. Yeah, I cannot. Why? But even if you're a man, like you might get like a burrito, or you might people might give you like an insensitive comment, like about your like weight or about your look, about your. If you ever got targeted for any kind of like harassment, bullying, you might just keep nervous laughing. And they might say like, oh, you were laughing about it, I saw you were fine. But no, you were not really fine. It was just a defense mechanism. But I guess like there are those people who would say such things like, oh, you're laughing about it, so yeah, it was totally fine. Like, they never get it. They should get it. Just because somebody's laughing doesn't mean they're actually enjoying it. I've been in a weird situation where I just laugh it off, right? To keep the peace. Because if I escalate, it will be bad. Understandable, right? Yeah, trying to act like it's no big deal for sure. Yeah, that was usually centered around an area with, disco and bars. There's apparently some kind of altercation pretty much all the time. Happened to probably. I think being a man might be scary because people would try to find more easily intense situations. Never can understand how some Western countries. I mean, even there are some like unsafe situations in Japan too. Yeah. But you can safely walk around most places at night. That's a good thing. I don't like walking around in Shinjuku at night, especially, the Gazira theater to the station. You have to walk at least for a little bit. But that's like a lot of people trying to talk to you to get into like hot club or bars and everything. I hate that. Like 1 minute walk. But the Gazira cinema actually has a lot and lots of room, like theater rooms, like 40x, like a lot of like the Dolby cinema. They have lots and lots of nice seats. So I like going to the cinema, but at night. Yeah, I mean, cars cannot get into that area at night because they get really crowded. So you have to walk to the main street to catch a cab. So you literally have to, you always have to walk at least like 1 minute around the theater. I hate it. Now, being a man is always, especially white man. I can't imagine being a pretty girl walking down the street alone. No, well, thank you, but I don't think I don't dress like this, of course. Especially if I'm walking by myself, not even in Japan. This should be fine, but yeah, if I'm short, so I look definitely weak. Yeah, some like a taller or stronger looking women with like maybe makeup too. or like how they dress. Some of them, like whether they're pretty or not, they say like, oh, like yeah, I won't get picked up, or they won't mess with me because I look strong. So it could be just a vibe, but I cannot look physically strong. Like look at me. No, yeah, just be careful. It's like just like putting a lock on your door, just like lock your door kind of thing. Just, do you still go to the gym? Do I look like I go to the gym? Not often at all. Hi, Frog, good morning. Yeah, and even like weeks like big dudes, like they might get picked up, fight a lot because you look strong and they want to fight you because you look strong. I don't know, like a Goku mentality. They never know, but I think usually people act stronger against like obviously weaker beings, so I could be an easy target. People might want to fight me. Oh yeah, just because they that I might be strong. Right. The Goku mentality. Like the battle junkie type. You never know, especially when they're influenced by alcohol. Yeah, they might go that way. Like they might want to challenge themselves. Yes. Yes. I have one more cookie. Cookie time. I'm being sick, Frog. I'm sorry. You rarely see cat fights in Japan? At least like not like a hardcore cat fight that you see on Twitter in other countries. You okay, Frog? Feel better soon. What kind of sickness is that? Like a throat? Oh, I need to put more makeup. Wait, makeup. It's a flu, but it keeps kicking my ass. Oh no. I feel like so many people are getting sick these days. This is the best high emo. I am having like wave emo, like illustrated version of me too. Yeah, rest up. Wrong. It's flu season. A lot of people are coughing in Japan too. Wait a second. Spring flu season is bad this year. I don't want to be at the hospital over a flu, right? I'm gonna have more. Yeah. I got something keeps coming back too. Might be also because my heating doesn't do anything during the day. Oh no. Tomorrow morning, chat, I want to go to skin doctor and get more prescription, but all the skin doctor and I have to go to pharmacy probably. And I want to sell. I want to go to book off to sell some of the books. They have a booth and autograph table, yeah. No, really, there is like a signing area, like a signing, like autograph hall, I think. Is what I heard. There's a vendors hall and then autograph hall, and I'll be in the autograph hall, possibly all day, as long as there's people. Yeah, there are people coming to line up. Then just like any other con, like we're trying. Usually we have like a one autograph and a photo free. Probably like a selfie over the table. If you're of course a disabled like little kids, like of course I come out of the table. But usually they want to keep it fast as long as there's a line. So over the table like selfie, or there's a staff member who's gonna take a photo for us. So if you make more purchase, we're gonna have some merch, then press one more autograph. This time instead of like a $5 raffle, because like the gambling law is very strict in Boston, we're gonna make it like if you make purchase for more than 20 bucks, then press like one free raffle, or 30 bucks like one free raffle. Like we haven't decided details or something like that. So like a raffle comes like a free giveaway, like a free edition with certain amount of purchase. Welcome, first timer. Oh wait, oh fuck off. Yeah, go fuck off. Well, I shouldn't like when I try to just believe in the good in people, when I try to give people benefit of the doubt and be nice before reading a comment. Yeah, go F off. Yeah, and the F word. You'll be at autograph hall, and we got the purchase at the vendors hall. Oh no, look, I'll have the booth at the autograph hall. Yeah, I might probably like walk around vendors hall during my break, maybe. Well, if my booth is not that busy, then I'll probably like walk around and see the event. But I think other than that, I'll be staying at the autograph hall all day. As the praying in 30 seconds. So yeah, if you wanna go to the bathroom or you wanna sab, I appreciate that. That makes sense. Yes. So you can find me at autograph hall pretty much all day. According to the schedule I got from Anna in Boston, I have my first panel, just my panel, on the first day after the vendors whole hours. So after the usual con hours, probably like a 7 p.m. something like that. I gotta check my schedule. I don't know, is it on the schedule? But I have my own like a panel. Possibly I haven't double checked it. I asked them. There should be like MC from the con, and then for like interview kind of style, like talk style, and then maybe Q&A later on. Saturday night, not Saturday night, sorry, Saturday during the day, I'm joining another panel that's more like playing games. Like I think it's more like not like games like FPS or like playing Mario Kart together kind of games, not video games. I think it's more, I don't know, like maybe Truth or Dare, or I guess something like a con game thingy. I was not familiar, but they said like they're gonna explain the rules. I think they're gonna play like different types of games. Monopoly, not board game. It's panel. You can't see the Monopoly. I think, yeah, those kind of panel games that you do to break ice with like new people. Thing. Maybe like you can like describe, okay, you can maybe draw something and try to explain to others, that kind of game, probably. Like party games, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't go to parties, so I'm not familiar with most of them. No, so I'm not really familiar with party games in, in the States or in overseas. Yeah, panel game show, I think, yeah, I think that was day 2, Saturday. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it could be charades, those kind of games. I don't know what they're called. Like have fun with your new classmate kind of games. Kind of like a fruit basket in Japan. Mirager, Werewolf. Oh yeah, Werewolf. Yeah, something like that could be. They haven't explained like what kind of games they're playing, but each time they play a game, they're gonna explain. So I just have to be attentive. Oh, you're sick today too, Canary. I'm so sorry. Thank you for staying. Thank you for hanging around today. No, definitely be at your Friday panel. Thank you. I was at the Twitch stream here last weekend for PAX. Yeah, I've never been to PAX. Yeah, I've never been to a gaming event in US. Never. Not even a single one of them. I'll be actually being kind of ambassador. We're just having a meeting the other day. I'll be kind of like another. Well, I just become an anime ambassador, right? An ambassador for this anime or anime. Then I'll be ambassador for the new kind of indie game. Yeah, but I'll be their ambassador, so I'll probably pop up their panel at AX and try to promote their new game that's coming out. They're aiming at this year, but it could be like, they just informed me from the meeting that could be like a February 2025. Yeah, it's already March in 2024, understandable. They told me like, can you be our ambassador and like show up at our panel or at our booth. Thank you, 1,000 billion arigato. Thank you. Any username. So they're saying that they want to invite me to the event they're attending. So possibly in the future, I will be attending. Yeah, I'll be at some of the gaming conventions that they might appear. We hope I get time to go see you. Thank you. Oh, Artisari booth, hi, good. Is Artisari in Bender's Hall, or it's my first time, and I'm in Boston, so I don't know the locations and maps. February 2025 still means like this tax year starting in April. Oh yeah. Yeah, they asked me like, can you stream the game? Yeah, they want to do panel at AX, so that's July 4th, like that's July 4th week. So yeah, and so from July to February, that's quite a long time. But there might be other events. They also mentioned they want to go to the Europe event. Is this in Germany, the Gamescom? So there might be another reason for me to visit Germany if everything works out. It's not like ARA from what I can see. There are like a different rooms. Gamescom. Con. Okay, not con. Thank you, automated. But I heard like if Gamescom is August. That's pretty soon. Thank you for 500 PD, any username. For whatever reason. Is it just German? If you do get some time to walk around, the artist area is in a separate hall from the dealer's hall. Oh wow, that's pretty spacious. So it's kind of like Otacon. Yeah, made to remember we never got the Macross games localized. But I saw like at least like one Macross game is getting localized. That bird. Yeah, so hopefully those things can happen. So I get to go visit more event. And not necessarily like a cons so maybe I get to have more free time, I don't know, or maybe might be more relaxing, because if you get invited by con, so it's great, like you like the presence, like you get features on the catalog, but at the same time you might have some obligations, like you have to go appear at like opening ceremony, some panels, that you don't have time to walk around or relax that much. Yeah, like being a guest at booth might have its own perks. I had a headset called Gamescom. Gamescom is always crazy packed. Yeah. Well, you don't know each booth can be that busy. Because like Tokyo Game Show is busy. Bam! Like if it's Square Enix, it's all packed. There is a long line. But if for the indie area, then it was like more relaxed, right? There are more like open space in the indie area, so it might depend on the area. But yeah, I can't wait to discuss more with them. Boston, did you ever see Good Will Hunting? I think I do remember a little bit. I want to stream. Yes, I definitely want to stream. I want to be with you all the time. For all the good and bad, I want to, experience with you. That's good. Yes. Okay. I need to be more. I'm ready with packing. Yes. Oh. Boston traffic sucks so much. Well, I've experienced every traffic. Shouldn't be as bad, right? I park at the micro center. Visitor in general, 32 way. Wow, wait. I don't have any comparison. That's big. Yeah, so I guess working only at being a booth cat might be more relaxed. So I'm kind of excited about that too. Maybe you have more free time, then you're gonna be with the booth people. So they might like take you around. Like, they might want to have fun on their own too. They're like, hey, Kaho, like, you want to go sightseeing? You might have more like, I don't know, freedom. I'm kind of excited about that. What do you mean? What do you mean? From 10-0 around 6-7? Very ambivalent in future cross. I understand. Like, personally, I don't go out to be a proto crowd. I don't like it that much. So for me to say like, hey, please come see me at an event. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna get a lot of crowds, but could be fun too. Never know. Yes. I'm seriously thinking about using up some of the items here. Though I can go home empty-handed. And then I think I lost some of the things here. And damn, I have too many Pokemon items. Even though I haven't played that many Pokemon games. なくしたかな? Okay. Oh no, I found it. Welcome to NHK Kaho. Crowds are no fan. I like to have a crowd. Like, I like to have a line in front of my booth. I appreciate that. But yeah, last year at AEX, like I ran out of giveaways, and oh my god, I can't do any more raffles. Like at one point, I was like, wait, I thought like I had enough, and I only ended up having like a 2 type of prize. Like it's no fun. Like we need to have at least like 3 types. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Then because it got so busy, like I didn't have time to just look for more items. I didn't want people to keep waiting. And some cons are like, oh, you have a line, that's great. Like, you're bringing a lot of people. Like people love your presence. Agree, and they might like that. But especially when you're invited by con, because you're con's guest, so they like you when you are being popular. But if you're being a guest at just one of the booths, they're like, well, we didn't invite her, and she's getting all the attention. Like, well, we don't like it. Right? They might not be nice to you. Hopefully everything works out. Ever shut down, boss? What? Shut down? What do you mean shut down? Not gonna shut down anything. Down. Oh, I have to find more. And you're gonna find more hair treatment. I've been learning Japanese. Oh, that's good. People like that if your booth is popular. Well, AX is something else, because AX can be just popular on its own. They never try to invite more people, right? They're more worried about having too many people now because it's known for 9con. I heard even like when they invite guests, like they're not even paying their guests. Like they might pay for your flight, but no, they might not offer more like appearance fees. Even though like some guests, like they can make their own content on their own, like during those days, that they might losing their income by appearing, but they can just act stronger because they're popular con. I hope you enjoy coming to Boston. Yes, I'm excited. I mean, like, they might pay for the flight, like, you know, just cover like a flight and hotels. I heard like, they won't pay for your appearance. Yeah, sure. Welcome first timers. Yeah, this is for, I might not need it most of the time during the convention, but just in case, put your phone here for the phone stream. So this what happened in Okinawa sometimes. Like you are literally on my chest like this. Yeah, the phone here. Yeah, when I go to a mall or supermarket, like I just want to be more discreet about it. AX for me was good because of that concert and spectacles. Yeah, there are a lot of things going on in AX. No, wait, I found 100 yen. Yay. Well, it gotta be my money, but still. Yay, I found 100 yen. Yeah. What am I most excited about? I'm in Boston. Well, it's my first time, so I don't know what I'm expecting. I have no idea. Maid Cafe? Oh, there's a Maid Cafe too? I didn't know about it. That sounds exciting. Oh, there's like, is it a cookie on the inside? I guess some. なんだ、中になんか入ってるさ。Is this a cookie crumble or I don't know? Oh, it could be sand. Oh, it's the sand. It must be the sand. I hate sand. It's getting everywhere. See, sand's getting everywhere, chat. Sand really do get in everywhere. Yeah. Bryce is super easy to cook. I cooked myself every 1 or 2 months. Wow. Amazing leopard. There's more portable chargers. Tiny ones. Portable ones. That's gonna be in my smaller suitcase, carry-on suitcase. Oh wait, yeah, I have, because there's scissors, I have to keep it in the luggage. Sewing just in case. Now, how much is my, well, for my layover, how many hours? Layover. Okay. I guess the duration, that's like enough time and not too long. Okay, that's good. Okay. From Japan to Boston is around 18 hours. With layover too. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, it's from Game of Subs. They know I'm streaming. Okay. They're like, oh, sorry to bother you during stream. Oh, sorry. Wait 24 hours already. I haven't. Sorry. Oh, cool. I don't know if I can show it to you. I have been ordering them to make a sample of the pin, you know, the pin badges. They made a mock-up, digital mock-up, and I requested that, can you make it out of my first cup? Yeah, what do you think about this? Hello guys, give us up, love the cups. This is good. Like my breasts are just overflowing. Oh, sorry. It just, oh my god, it's just so sorry. Like this. Wait, can you make it strong? Okay, like this. Let's show old school pins. Yeah. Sorry, because of the light. Yeah, so that we can remember the beginning of our collaboration and appreciate it. A bit higher. Get me. Good? Yeah, the old cap. Yeah, so we are, I guess, like, we can appreciate the beginning of a collaboration, and we are making new ones soon. Because my theme of this the second release this year. Well, the first one is like a bunny cup. The second one, pin. It's gonna be a whole set in this. Actually, right over here. I have it right here. In this lunchbox. I commissioned this like city pop style artist. He's quite famous in Asia too. His name is Chao, and I ordered this like very, I don't know, 80s Japan vibe art style. And then inside here, well, there's nothing on the inside yet. Thank you. But you got the retro vibe, right? And inside here, we're gonna put new cup and old flavor, revival flavor with new label. And then the pin. Do we want to put the whole set? And because of the retro vibe here, the cap also have like a 90s anime style. And my theme is, because we are reviving this old flavor with new label, my theme is like a neo retro. It's new but also retro. So I want the pin to have the retro vibe too. Yeah, first design. Cool, right? Yes. Because like a city pop is like being so popular right now, I want to have that kind of like old, like a retro look of art. Oh, I love this a lot. Right, and the tab. I guess you've seen the tab art already, right? A lot of you. I don't know how you can see it, just because it's like, okay, I'm just gonna turn off the light. I don't know what will be good. The tab art. Instead of spoiling something. Like this is like a new tab art. Anime based on you with a retro art look. Cool. We're using this kind of art. Yeah. Non-glare. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay, I got the new idea. Oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to find the other one. A second, where is it? どこ行った? ちょっと待ってね. I'm trying to find it. For the tab art. Found it. I'm gonna have something like this. For not tab art, it's for the cup. And there's gonna be a different kind of art on the behind, front and back. Turning the light on again. Very cool. Arigato. Yo. Arigato. But you know what I mean, like a 90s anime style. I just want to have, well, some unique. I saw we haven't had like a retro anime style in any of the Game Up items. Like I wanted to aim at that, something new, something different. It is Thursday already in Japan. You're not wrong here. Looking cute, thank you. The style in the picture looks good, thank you. Gives me retro magical girl in vibes. Good idea. Thank you, automated. Arigato. You could live in the US for a little bit. If it's just for a little bit, but I don't know, maybe within the travel visa time. Anything longer than that, I don't think. It's expensive to live in the US now because of the USD versus Japanese yen. I think like I'm comfortable living in Japan. I got if it's like a month maybe, but I don't think longer than that wouldn't make much sense. Longest 3 months still. Exchange rate. I got mortgage, like I am purchasing a new apartment, so like I want to spend a lot of time in there so that I wouldn't waste money. That's a big purchase, so I'm thinking more about saving than spending. Americans have taxes at the cash register. Japan is better. I don't know if Japan is better. It's just like for me, it's easier. Like I know what I can expect here. That's easier. Yes. This is my smaller case. Oh, damn it. Soundbox, thank you for 20 months. Arigato. In Japan, you get anime and games before others. Oh, yeah, anime movies, that's true. Gundam Seed movies. Well, if you want to watch more like Harriet movies, of course, like you should probably live in US. Oh, the Oscar-winning one, you still cannot see any of them in Japan yet. Well, except for Godzilla, of course. But no, the one, what's the Emma Stone one? I don't know when we'll see it in theater. Because it won an Oscar, I guess it's definitely coming. But because I heard it's kind of sensitive, like you see some nudity, so you might get heavily censored in that regard. Yours is -1, so nice. Oppenheimer is coming in next month or next 6 months, I forgot. But again, definitely recommend watching Oppenheimer. Speaking of Oscar winners, yeah. Well, I guess like it hits different to some Japanese audience for sure. But yeah, finally coming to Japan, and you got like a different cover. Probably because of that. A different poster. I don't know. I haven't watched any like live action movies in a while. Yeah, I only watched some like American comic adaptations. Gotta deal with the department unemployment. Okay. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing you at AV. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I watched Batman. I saw Batman, the new one. Like a 2.5 hour or 3 hours. It was like a long ass. I did go to bathroom before and right after. Then you have to go to bathroom during it. Only film, and also like Spider-Man, Spider-Verse. I haven't seen the cartoon one, actually. No, I guess it could be the Spider-Man. That was the last one, with like a real people in a movie. Other than that, I go anime. Oh wait, well, Godzilla -1, of course, but it's not Hollywood. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Or the Kamen Rider, like those kind of tokusatsu vibe. Yeah, like something nerdy all the time. I haven't even like watched Barbie, but I see a lot of clips on Instagram. Okay. See you. Fine. We have not seen any clips of Barbie. Like on the reels, I seen a lot of Barbie reels. I just got a lot of feminism vibe. Initially, on the trailer, I saw it was all comedy, but it got the more clip I saw, it's more feminism. Like some women might find her empowered, but others might feel like, oh, it's just too much, like too much feminism. Hey, hope to see you too. Big fan, thank you. Thank you, Joe. Sentai. Oh yeah, the Sentai movies. There are a lot of Sentai movies. Yeah, the Kamen Rider Geet actually got a lot of good reviews. No. Will one day hope breathe spiral dizzy? This is the dress I'm thinking about wearing on the day 3. This is donuts. Really cute, right? And I have to ask to add more so that it actually fits my body. Yeah, they added like one more layer of lace here. I really like the design. I was like, oh my god, I want to wear this. Like, this is perfect for the con because it's not something you want to wear daily. It's kind of festive. Oh, hayai ne. What? Your voice is making me angry? What? What? Angry? What are you saying? It's not Oshinoko was the idol show? They love donuts. Kaho is adding a new method to the food stream. I'm gonna need a sticker diet. Kawaii desho. And then my costume maker, she added a little bit layered ribbon here so I can tie in the back, so it just fits my body better. Yeah, 1 minute they're really nice and the next minute like they're being kind of rude. I was like, what's going on? I got really scared. Yeah, weird people are kind of, you have no idea. Seriously. And then I was like even like responding like, oh, like I hope I get to see you, and then next minute they're being angry. Seriously. Wow. Anyways, donuts. Yes. Don't they have a good donuts in Boston? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh, you go, gifted. Nice. Welcome, first timer. Cody Moore. Dunkin' Donuts. Oh yeah, Dunkin' Donuts is not in Japan anymore. It left like a long time ago. More than 20 years ago. Yes, like a long time ago. You can get lost in Boston, I'm pretty sure. I won't walk by myself, but yeah, it's very cute, right? Yeah, sometimes I had no idea. Like some people said, oh, I'd have to see you in Anime Boston, but I know next to nothing about you. It's like, are you being nice or like rude? It's just sometimes you don't get it. Yeah. Do you think the muffins are better than donuts? I mean, donuts are more sweet. Muffins are more like kind of part of breakfast, right? Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts in Japan had a collaboration with Paraparapa. So I did like Dunkin' Donuts just for the collaboration. I didn't have a chance to eat much at Dunkin' Donuts and it just left Japan. I want to be in the best in the cave. Yeah, like I was like, why? Like if you're coming to see me, just please be nice and like. It's not like I was like ignoring them at all. Why? I have no idea. Maybe my pronunciation of their name was wrong, probably, so they didn't notice that I read their comment. But sure, they can't do anything about it. When they say that, I assume they're trying to be nice. I don't know, like, I guess they don't know they're being rude about, oh, I don't know anything about you, but I found online, I just came here. It's just like, I don't know, it's just, you don't have to say that. Not to the person, to the face. If you're really Wonker, oh, it's been red here. I took a pill, I should be fine. Krispy Kreme in Japan is doing okay, I think. It's not bad. And I guess the numbers have, number has decreased a little bit. There has been a decline, but it's not gone completely. So I think the business is fine. Yeah. And I understand sometimes, I don't know, they want to say like, oh, I didn't know about like your adult career because like they don't want to come across as somebody who watch porn, right? So I understand when they say that, but if they're like, oh, I don't know anything about you, it's like you don't have to say that. That's not nice. Like even when I don't know anything about this like a famous person, like content creator, like unless like you watch their YouTube constantly, like you could know nothing about them, but I can just sense like, okay, there's like another content creator probably, right? And then act like I know them because otherwise it can be disrespectful. I need to hydrate, but I'm afraid of sipping more orange juice. Dunkin' Donuts on Baskin Robbins? Wait. No, I think Baskin Robbins in Japan is just its own thing. It has its own like separate company, especially in Japan. How you're always thinking it. No, I just like to be polite and likable. And like when somebody knows about you, you just automatically become nicer to them. I know the logic. I've been on the other side. I try to, maybe first time I act like I know it and then oh, and then just pretend it. But second time, if I see somebody, I do a little bit more research and just like, oh, I saw you're doing this. The good luck on the campaign you're doing, or just like make some comment. Do they become more? They become friendlier. That's the key. It's better you know them. Maybe you want to say, oh, I don't know anything about this famous person. I don't know anything about this actor. Or, you want to say like, oh, like I don't watch YouTube. Like I don't watch this kind of, like I don't watch anime. Because like, you're too cool for that. Probably. I don't watch anime. I don't watch Harriet movies. I understand, like, you understand you want to act cool. I'm too cool for school. Right? I don't know the memes going on because, like, I'm too busy, I don't know, going to parties and like, checking Twitters. Like, but it just come across, I know it's more about you, but it might come across as condescending sometimes. So you gotta be careful. I know that. I've been there. No. Yeah, in case, they could just go, hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, or like you can probably Google a little bit when you're waiting in line or you just wonder. And then, oh, sorry, I know like you're on YouTube. I haven't like watched a lot of your YouTube videos, but going to watch like right after this, something like that. I have there was a time one person who came probably just as a friend of their who was just a friend of the person who came to see me. So he was just probably with this friend. I totally understand that. It's nice that he waited with his friend. But he was like, oh, so what do you do? And like, okay, so like, what are you famous? Or what do you do? And I was like, oh, this kid. Like, okay, this kid, like, wanna just like, I understand your age. You're having this chuny face, and you wanna like act tough in front of potentially could be like famous person. But I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. I understand you want to act tough, especially at a younger age. I've been there. I got my own chuny face. Yeah. Just if you can be nice. No, polite and nice is always better. Now I don't know anything about you, so let's try say edge staff. Yeah, it's just like irritated other. You just don't know. When you're young, understandable. I think friends or lovers are just like marketing things. I have been too embarrassed to say that. Yeah, it's just like it's awkward. Yeah, sometimes I just like smile and like pretend like I didn't hear singing. I can easily do that because English is not my first language. I can just pretend like I don't understand at all. So that we can avoid the awkward moment. Hi. The donut dress is Homer Simpson's favorite dress. Yeah, I'm gonna wear it on the final day so that I don't have to really set my hair. I don't have to wear a wig. Yeah, easy peasy on the final day because it's shorter day. Should I put it in the bag or something? Should I? Maybe. What if you're someone that had a grumpy face? I know like some people are nervous or like they don't even show a lot of emotions. No, there are a lot of those people in Japan like for events like they come to see you but they don't talk at all, like they have this like fixed kind of naturally pouty face. Let's say they're just like a few things and they don't really say much even when you ask questions. But they come to see you and they're just like, This like, is just their personality. Resting bee face. Yeah, I used to be totally, when I was a kid, like I didn't smile much. I didn't have a lot of facial expressions. And everybody thought I was always being angry. I just didn't have any emotions. I didn't. And yeah, I was nervous to talk to somebody too. I didn't have a lot of social skills. Even when I get nervous approaching you, yeah? Thank you. Oh, Jazz in Boston. Oh, yeah. Now I'm back in West Coast. Oh. That was cool. What is cool? Is a meme word, cool? I didn't know. I didn't have a lot of... I ended up smiling not much as a kid. I don't know how it happened. Everybody thought like it's rare for me to laugh or smile. So it became kind of tough for me to smile even. Because just people think that it's out of my character. Kaho was an angry kid. I was not angry. I didn't have reason to smile, right? That was all. And when we were eating at restaurant with my family, some like a waiter, I think a waiter wanted to interact with kids. Like there are some people who would have to interact with kids, like who try to like make you laugh. And yeah, he was that kind of waiter, which is fine. But as a kid who doesn't smile that much, doesn't talk that much, yeah, it didn't really respond that amicably. Probably, I don't know. I just wanted. I was there to eat, right? I was not there to talk. And the waiter was like, "Are you hungry? Are you hungry?" And he made sure the guy was happy or not. I was like, "No, just give me my food." Yeah. Yeah, I was not a cute kid then. I was really extremely shy too when I was a kid. I was just not used to talking to people because I loved reading. I had the opposite problem as a kid. My stress response is smiling away. I mean, yeah, if you can smile, definitely that's better. People are gonna like you more. Occasionally neutral. The angry moment to get craft and end up on a funny Shibuya IRL video. Thanks. It's just when you're a kid, your peers, your classmates just label you into something. Like when you're not, when they're talking, you're not talking, you're gonna be the oddball. I didn't know the logic at the time. I guess I was too, slow to get everything. Yeah. My birthday was also late, so yeah, I have took some time for me, extra time. No, we have some breweries in elementary school, but it's like my elementary school to high school, it was the same school. So eventually had like a newer student in each section. Like elementary school, from kindergarten to elementary school, like they added more students. And from elementary school to middle school, and then more students came in. Then there are always like old faces from kindergarten. So all of them, even some classmates from middle school, they said like I changed a lot, like physically or emotionally too. Because eventually I learned. It took me many years, but eventually I learned like, oh, okay, you have to behave this way, you have to get along, and you just have to. I learned all the logic throughout all the years. How to be liked by other classmates, like peers. But elementary school, definitely I was very, very quiet. Kaho smile when she can still sing in video games. I definitely do that. Just in video games though. I try to smile more, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely better. Oh, wait a second. I have so many lunch. Oh, damn it. Oh. What else do I need? More stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you have seen, but I got some. Yeah. I got some laundry here still. これ乾いたかな? can probably use some laundry bags. One of them. They still. I think I got more laundry bags. Do you want to get more laundry bags? Crunchy noise. You want to go to Anime Boston? It's my first time. I'm just genuinely excited. Yatta. Oh, I was really shy when younger. See, I was crazy back then. Okay, let me put this here. Yes, I need to find one more costume. There's one thing in Japan doesn't. Drying machines. You can have drying machines in Japan, but I don't know. I got the feeling they shrink your clothings. Oh, I don't really want to use it. But a lot of home doesn't have. Oh, I need to flush one more time just in case, so that I don't clog my toilet. Somebody just got banned. Oh wow, I wonder what happened. Oh, okay, let me find the laundry bags. Laundry bags. Laundry bags. How about simple judging this big comfy foodie? Laundry bags. Okay. And have I lost? Have I missed anything else? No. Yeah, just in case, because the water. Do you remember my toilet? Like, it's just again. Yes, because the water pressure in my toilet is so weak, so I get asked to flush like twice. Yeah, I was asked actually by landlord. They did the checking. Seriously, it's not like I forgot to flush. It's just in case, because you use like extra paper for pooping. Okay. Okay. Get the plunger. I do have pink plunger. Okay, so okay, so what else? Yeah, signing pens here. Oh yeah. Oh, extra ones, cool. No, yeah. Oh, still wet. Good. I got one that I bought in 1988. This is my card key. I'm gonna have like a card key here. I have never been to any of the cons, but I've seen all the people coming out and dress up in a cosplay outfit. Cool. Maybe I should have a different one. Oh, okay, so this is a big suitcase. Oh yeah, I gotta need feminine napkins too. Feminine napkins. I'm gonna need a lot of feminine napkins, because feminine napkin, when I try to buy feminine napkin, I forgot Target, I forgot Walmart, maybe it was like triple the price in Japan. I never want to experience that again. Okay, I got this. Cute, right? This is another key card. I see your Gengar shirts. Oh yeah. No pooping, problem solving. You gotta poop out. And also this one. Yeah. Wait, how do I think I extended too long. Oh my god, I think I broke it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, it was destined to be broken then. If it's broken, it's destined to be broken. It's like a dock crate. Very nice one-piece item. Yeah, I can just like put this here without any issues. Like, I don't know, it can't be easily broken, seriously. Are you freaking kidding me? I just opened it. Damn. I shouldn't expect too much out of it. Is there a button to retract the back? I don't think it's a button. I don't think it's a button, chat. It should just go back, right? Usually. It should usually go back. Are you freaking kidding me? It's better that it broke here than anywhere else. That's a good point. そんな一瞬で壊れる。で、weak ass. It's okay. I can just take this away and then cat here, and then I can just use it like this so that I don't ever have to use the string again. No, see? I can just put it and like around my wrist and just cut this part so we can forget about it. Forget. Spring probably broken. It shouldn't be that easily breakable. Weary. That's very odd. That's very, very odd. Yeah. Oh. Just let me take it off. It's like my shutter. It had the stupid thing that sits in the wall there. Ring. No. Walmart is like, that's the feminine napkin I was talking about. This is not from Walmart. This is from Japan. One Piece shop. This is not from Walmart. I mentioned Walmart because of feminine napkin. I tried to buy feminine napkin. Well, how many times do I have to say feminine napkin? I try to get feminine napkin at Walmart. In US, of course, we don't have Walmart in Japan. And then it was like a triple the price. That's why I want to bring enough feminine napkins from Japan so I don't have to pay for extra feminine napkins in US. And that has nothing to do with this. Okay, I have to use scissors later on. It's okay. It's okay. The part is just not that needed anyway. No. So feminine napkin, one piece card case, separate stories. Well, I haven't used it in a while, so maybe it got tangled. Could be. You never know. Time to get some sleep. Okay, safe travel. Thank you. Arigato. Oh, ads coming in. Careful, chat. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so I have to bring some pan. Oh, wait. Feminine. Four feminine napkins. 3 pan. Let's go with 4 sets of panties. Okay, let's go. Wait. Wait, how many days? 28th, 29th, 30, 31st. So I have 5 panties in total. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can wear one of them. Okay. God damn it. Kaho is not allowed to the extendable dog to use in the future. I don't have a dog. It should be fine. Arigato. Thank you so much for hanging today, Automated. Yeah, well, yes. Just so many things on the floor, okay? Just too many things on the floor. Yotto. Okay, so what else? What am I gonna wear tomorrow? Wait a second. Let me check. 何着ようかな、明日。I have an idea. Maybe ask to hold the lead when a fan asks for an autograph. It could, I don't know, if it's like too much a request. My team usually like, hey, just can we move on? Like, not like too much requests. They're trained. グレーの持ってって What am I gonna wear tomorrow? Panties? Okay, what else? There's like a mountain up laundry over here, so I can check. Just give me some time. It's just very fluffy on the back. Gotta be careful. Some socks. Yep. Okay. Adulting. Kaho to get a big dog? We're talking about dogs, Jeff. I try to bring something like I want to throw away, like it's on the rim of being destroyed. Guess I can still wear this. Rub your red one piece back. Oh, thank you. Hey, Mr. Mystic 36 months. Arigato. Oh, damn. Thank you. They like the cold in Boston. Yeah, it's just so fluffy here. Watch you fall asleep. I try not to. I know I will never wake up. This is very fluffy. Damn, I could fall asleep anytime. Oh yeah, I did wear this in and out apron the frog gifted me at Anime Los Angeles. I think that was last year. Recently when I made cakes. When I made a roll cake for Emery's channel. Get a turtle. I don't want a turtle. I don't want to take care of another life. I don't want to be responsible for another life. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 36 months. That's almost 30 years now. What kind of calculation is this? Gaming song stuck in a head. Yes. Well, it's my ringtone too. I have it whenever I get a new text. That's my ringtone. I got a Final Fight song for getting a call. Panties. No, actually, there was like a torn sleepy bra. I could bring it and throw it away. Okay. Yotto. Later. Oh, that's spam. One Winged Angel was my alarm for a while. After Spring remake. Oh, cool. There used to be a lot of dogs in Final Fantasy. With all the doggos in a Final Fantasy game, it's making me consider getting a dog. Yeah, more dogs than the cats. This is a gigantic towel. It could actually be also like a blanket. I'm glad I bought this. What about tiny plant? I guess even as a plant, no, that's another life. I see. I don't want to be responsible for another life. So as long as it's not, no. Plant is also another life. Oh. You have a cat, or is there a picture of a random cat on your Twitch story? There was a cat I found in Okinawa. That's not my cat. I'm not responsible for the being of, for the well-being of the cat. A burger though? This is spam. It's not burger. Because it's supposed to represent the spam cam. Oh, my OCD is killing me that I want to cut this part. No. Can I use my teeth? I don't have scissors right now. With scissors I can just, yeah, take this off. And a cute spam towel, thank you. Yeah, I really wanna. Can I use my teeth? I know it's not ladylike. Okay, still, I still need scissors. I guess I have to keep it here so that I can use my scissors. Is spam good or nah? I like spam. Yeah. It's already like well seasoned. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, spam musubi is so good. Like, kind of like a prosciutto. Like it's already seasoned. You don't have to do, well, anything. Good. Okay, I think it's better. What are you talking about? You're taking care of 3 people, Kaho? You, yourself, and I? Good. I kind of like treat myself as my girlfriend, so it's like living with 2 people in a way. And I have this like unconditional love towards me. It's like dating myself, but 3 people is too much. Like 1 person is enough for me, myself. Okay, I really need scissors. I don't even want to move, chat. I don't want to move. I guess I have to. I guess I have to. Do you want to move? Oh, let's just forget and focus on something else now. I know it's based on our song Me, Myself, and I. But just the 3 people is just too much. Even if it's just you. No. Not about Chizuru. Well, she's not real, child. She's not real. Yo. Yo. And I need more socks. Gotta be cold over there. I might want to wear this because it's really tight. Your feet are gonna get bloated for sure. On an airplane. I got unpacking from Okinawa and packing for Boston. Yeah, I'm doing both at the same time. Good call. Okinawa was fun. It was still kind of chilly. You definitely need that jacket. Definitely fun. Bring your breadfruit fruity. Wow, Boston? Isn't that for Chicago? No. Okay, so I'm gonna wear these socks in the morning. Boston shouldn't be that bad, right? Academically got not a student with bright futures. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can hear the crock. No, I never even noticed that until you mentioned. Okay, whenever I come to the bedroom, I'm already so tired, so I can't really hear anything. That's nice to hear. Thank you. Now I'm picturing Kaho breaking into Hawaii. Why did I have to break in? Baseball team, Boston Red Sox. Yeah. Boston, for U.S. urban area, actually has one of the lowest violent crime rates. Oh, cool. Got all my chores down, walked my dog, had a random woman try to invite herself over to me. Wow. Oh, you're being popular. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna stay up so I can just sleep. I can sleep later on. I'm just worried about like missing my flight. I don't want to sleep. Unless the flight is like from 5 p.m. Then I have slept a little, but still like I try to just sleep only for a little bit. Like on the floor. And I was so scared, God. You don't want to miss the flight. Place boss in the final setting for Godzilla fight against King Kong or King Ghidorah. How long is the flight to Boston? I have to have layover, so I don't know about the in total thingy. Everything gonna be awake. Okay, hopefully. 25 pennies. Vibrato, understandable. We have time for a nap, but yeah, let me set an alarm just in case. Yeah, because I also want to go to Kayui. I'm gonna go to skin doctor. It's got sore in a little bit. for hives. Sleep on the plane, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, my flight is at 6 a.m. so I need to be there probably by 4. Oh, really? Like, even if it's domestic flight? 2 hours? No, there was some like a nighttime flight. Not like the same flight I took back to Boston. No. I think 5 p.m. flight is the only time I got a nap before the flight. Like at home. I just like slept only for a little bit. Thank you. I guess it's just a stress. If I get enough sleep and if I'm not, yeah, being stressful, should be fine. Kayu. Should be fine. Kayu, kayu. My flight is 6 hours total, but there is a connecting flight only. Oh wow, 6 hours. Even for a domestic flight. Wow. Nah, that's amazing and almost outrageous. Okay. I know. Now, Zaki-chan, what else do I have? I don't know, because it's my first time appearing at the con. I don't know. I'm just thinking what outfit would be good. Is Zaki-chan good? I think. Like, it's good. It got features, but it's covered, so it's definitely safe. ねえは早い時間にもう起きる時間だよ、そろそろ。6 hours, really? Well, we haven't reached Sapko yet, cha. Just for the heads up. Just for the heads up. そうよ、もう5時半よ。早い人はもう起きる時間よ。もう早いけどな。It might be warmer in weather isn't great. Right. Because Zaki-chan got long sleeps. Yeah, if I got long sleep, like that's easier. If I ever get hives again, it's easy to cover. It doesn't have to show much. Definitely get. But also, yeah, well, the final day I have that dress, like a donuts dress. That shows a little bit cleavage. It's just, At Anime Los Angeles, I had like a different outfit, right? And then eventually I felt like when like earlier days. Scary Rock, thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. Earlier days, like I definitely felt the need to like push more cleavage, but lately it's not necessary because especially now that I get more like a younger generation visiting my booths, I feel like, you know, am I being appropriate if I'm showing too much, even it's the character. So it's definitely safer. But I don't know, just old me always screaming like, hey, don't you have to push, yeah, a cleavage. Yeah, just wondering. Because like in old days, actually, like there are some people who overtly claim that, like, oh, you're not showing too much skin. Like there are some people who like actually tell me that, or like show me more skin, which is, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's annoying for sure, but like I don't want to get such comment either. For reason, I think that is not your whole personality, Kaho. Oh, thank you, Martin. And yeah, of course, in old days, like old days, like I feel like I need to show my skin, right? Because it was like, you know, like, obviously that was in that industry. But I want to definitely like, balance out things. Like I don't want to be inappropriate. For sure. 300 biddies, arigato. I personally think you can just go with the characters you enjoy the most. Cosplay should be fun too. Thanks, Serge. Like lately, I have felt like, oh, wow, am I showing too much skin because it's an old age and I see kids. I have felt that way too. So I'm just trying to have like a good somewhere in the middle. And I see sometimes like I see kids at my booth too. So I seriously don't want to be inappropriate. At the same time, given my features, people might expect me to be more on the 60 side, so I don't want to disappoint them, so it just really I have been torn. It's your body, own it. Thank you. You guys are so nice, you know what? You know that? Life is too short to skip what you want to do. Yeah, life isn't that long. Oh, this is just like the color thing. For my kimono look, usually if you wear like entire shirts, like it just like too much, it bothers you a lot. But if you just want to show off just the color part, this is what it is. I have to consider these things too. I guess a balance, yeah. Okay, you should just do what you want while being considerate. Thank you. Oh, I have to sew this part. Yeah. The tag part. Yeah. I did it. Boon-san, thank you for gifting a sap. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 39 saps, yes. I cannot do sewing today. That would be too much. Well, if you sab, you won't have to wait for ants. Can you cosplay Todd? I could. I don't want to. Oh, Matthew, thank you for gifting 2 sabs. Arigato. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. This gives the fans a Brink or early kids going app on their own. Sometimes like there is a kid and with like a chaperone. Yeah. Yes. Like if they found me from YouTube. Actually, we still parents too, or like sometimes like entire family come. They know me. They all know me. Different situations. Oh damn! I need scissors. Thank you so much for all the sabs. Love the clothing. Thank you. Sate to. Okay, I think I folded most of the things. Folded many of the things already. Though it's all good. Yes. Yes. Scissors. Scissors. Oh, so. More brass just in case. Yep. Yeah, just in case. let's bring scissors. I want you there with me. Oh, hey, hype train level 2, yay. Also, I need to put some lip balms. My internet glitches. Oh, really? Come back for 10 minutes. Oh no. Our room is full back. Can't pass through. I know, right, Chad? Also, I want to have more orange juice. She would have a panel where she talks about it. What? I don't know if I'm gonna talk about it at the panel. I mean, if there are any questions, but it's always panel. I think. Not sure. Yes. I think it's not age one. I went to the bathroom area downstairs and I have to take my vest off. It's so hot again inside because of heating. Oh yeah, I came here for scissors. I was just trying to remember why I came here. Tough. I'll bring smaller scissors and big scissors. I don't know what the title of the panel says. Well, I don't know. Some R18 panels like happen even during the day, and it just have R18. I don't think he has R18 section. I don't know if like AB ever has like R18 panel. Yeah. So yeah, depending on if the R18 panel, then we can definitely talk a lot about the past industry. But I guess if it's old age and I want to be kind of depending on the audience and also time. Like I don't want to be inappropriate. Appearance doesn't mean like a look. If somebody talk about my appearance, look. And it's not being mad or not. Like I'm not hiding it. I'm not using different name. I want to prove that like, you don't have to hide it, but at the same time, there's like a time and place to talk about things, of course. I don't have any panel that past 10:30 p.m. No. I don't like late night panels because like, you have to wake up already tomorrow. Anyway, for the convention. Sure. I mean, I can still like, promote my book. Yeah, I wrote a book about the industry. Please buy. So there is that. That's one of the reasons like I wrote a book about it. I might talk more about the industry in April actually. There's an interview coming up and that's gonna be live streamed on YouTube. It's gonna be in English, so yeah, it's very challenging. I'm very excited. I can't talk about details yet until they announce. Yeah, there's that. Also, I heard that they closed the comment section. Up to you how much you want to dedicate to it. And also, yeah, I'm retired from the industry, so I don't have really much to talk about more about anything about my case. I don't even know what the crew punk is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even though there are any cases in the industry, it's just I'm not involved in any of it, so I can't really, give any insight. Like I'm talking about my lawsuit. Yeah, that might be like a too deep or hard topic or depressing topic. So I think that's more fitting to the interview in April. Oh, chips. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't give a damn about like what's going on. It's just right now, like unless it affects my personal case. And I know in the industry, some people like try to stay or stay connected to the industry. In some ways, they might try to become a creator more, like a director, producer. Well, I'm okay not being involved. Female game characters being too hot? I heard the opposite. Female game characters being not too hot, especially on Western games, because they want to be sensible. Yes. Okay, I got scissors. We can go back. Yes. 戻ろう。よいしょ。よいしょ。Okay, let's not have this conversation here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just characters. If it's affecting cells, they would just make it hotter, like make it less hot. I don't personally like it when there's just like they enlarge characters' breasts on the anime from like a second season or third season. Like when they didn't have like big breasts at all in the first season, and whenever they do that, it's like, oh come on! Like you can still say that if they're growing, then you mention it. Like what's that? Oh my god, I forgot the anime's name. It's based on manga. That's the one. I forgot the name, but that was a manga about like a sucking breast for like a power. Seriously, it's not a hentai. Seriously, it's yeah. I forgot the title. There is, I think it got like 2 seasons. Yeah, definitely Steins Gate season 2 too. Yeah, Kueisa. Seiko no Kueisa. Yes, the Kueisa. You know the one like a main girl, like heroine. She got bigger, but they talk about it. Like she got bigger because she was doing school, right? She eventually got bigger, but it kind of made sense like because of that the theme too. Then she was a true heroine, and like, she was still the growing age, right? Then I'm glad like, they talked about it. They didn't just like grow out of nowhere. No. But like even like a new ReZero, the Meteor, it hasn't started yet, but in the trailer it's so obvious. It's like, or no, Asuna. Asuna, when she was so like a slim and she was such a slender girl, and then they added more breasts because they thought like it was needed, like because she was just perfect the way she was. It's like, don't deny like how they used to be. Just another form. It just felt like it was not needed. It felt like more like a disgrace of the character. I didn't like that. And then also like they had a really weird like a hentai arc with Asuna when she got captured by her ex-fiance. And then like there was like a tentacle scene too with plants. Yeah, so yeah, when Sword Art Online had that arc, I was like, oh no, please no, because Asuna was a strong, independent girl. She was older than Kirito. She had the leadership. She didn't need help, and then she was like captured by like hentai tentacles. And like ex-fiance, like she needed to be saved. Like, oh come on, and a bigger breast. Like, oh, come on, like Asuna doesn't need that. That's not Asuna at all. I didn't like that. Yeah, Steins Gate, yeah, out of nowhere, like because they needed just heroine. Like that's more like obvious heroine, I guess. Yeah, I didn't appreciate that. If they're, yeah. Yeah, that arc for me and a lot of my friends was like the worst arc for SAO, right? Why do you like weaken Asuna? They did it again with Gigi Oya in the recent seasons. At least a new movie was like refocused on Asuna. Especially from the beginning, so that was good. It's Kirito, he the chick magnet. God didn't want a relationship to begin with. I don't get it. I guess the Steins Gate too, because there was like absence of Chris in the beginning. Though I guess they have to rely on Tutoru girl almost entirely in the beginning as a heroine. So that's why they try to enlarge it. But maybe ReZero too, because they can't really do anything with the Rem right now. Yes, in the arc. So they are like, okay, we need I don't know, bigger heroine, because Emilia is obviously a heroine, but Rem obviously got more popularity. So because of that, probably they needed to, I don't know, wife-anize. Is that even a verb? But wife-anize Emilia. Bigger and better. I prefer the games nowadays with SAO anyways. I understand. It just like feels a little shallow. This reminds me of when you're playing the One Piece game and suddenly allow women with large upper body parts. The One Piece at least like known for that kind of body type for grown-ups. I think that's older style. Now, but initially I didn't like that, because when in the beginning the One Piece was just, I don't know, Nami got like a way smaller booth, and it became curvier and with a tinier waist. Initially I was not a fan, but well, because of the story I stick around. And then eventually the article, it just said the new art style. Leave One Piece alone, or they just be now she's going out. Yeah, it's just very unique style, so I was like, okay. And also, as a woman, I might take it to personally, like, oh, do we all have to have that kind of body, which is impossible, like our grasp, but, you know, it's definitely a good look too. IT Finn, thank you so much for 6 months. No one wants to talk about. Okay, so like, oh wait, I need more socks. I need more socks. More socks. そうだ。No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. This is one longest. Well, I had 10 hours before. Even just like talking on the bed too. That was insane. That was insane days. Oh, it's already bright outside. It's so bright outside already. Is it like 6 a.m.? What time is it? It's 5:45 a.m. So yeah, I got towels here. Ooh. Wacky wacky. Shangri-La Frontier. It's morning time already, town. There's so many things. Oh yeah. I might need to bring this like winter jacket. It might be pretty cold there. Kaho is a legend, I guess. Staying up late. Yes. Same character. Many characters in One Piece have weird body appearance. Nice full jacket. Oh yeah, not so bad, right? This might be too warm in Japan, but I guess in Boston it'll be fine, and I can also give it away, or I don't know. I might need it till the last day, even after the con, because I need some winter jacket. But I have 1 day of exploring. Right? Yes. So here I can put it in the bag. Okay. Socks. And also jacket. Oh, wait. This is from Target. I saw someone walk Boston a few days ago. Yeah, you already mentioned that. Only 4 packs each, right? This is big. Then what? What should I wear? $50 Fahrenheit in Boston right now. Can you do Celsius? I have no idea. Oh, do I need to have a beanie? Do I need to have a beanie? Okay. Then have an ear muff too. I did have an ear muff and a beanie for Animal Sandals. Do I? Oh, the ear muff again. The up temperatures. It's getting warm. I hope it's not 50 in Boston. Oh no. Okay. I can wear this long tight, which is like very, very tight. I don't like wearing it, but it's very, very tight. I can wear it. I don't want it. I gotta wear it. Mine is something warm for the mornings, but in the afternoon they're probably going to be pretty warm tonight. Yeah. No. Oh no. Spring is gone. We are in summer. Oh, in Florida? Florida sounds nice. Okay. That sounds like a nice weather. Okay. I'm trying to decide what to wear to the airport. Is it cold in Japan too? That is the question. Is it cold in Japan? Living in Cary, it's kind of cool. Carry something warm just in case it gets cold. Right, like you don't want to try to kind of make a new purchase because you might not easily find it. Also, in the meantime, I can probably put back all the things I folded. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. I got ear muff. Yep, getting ready from Boston. Very cute ear muff. Very, very anime con vibe. Oh yeah, socks. Every time I go here, like, why did I come here? Yeah, I'm like a bird. Okay, yeah, I'll wear these. Kind of hate the one cold arm. Basically what you're wearing now, but thicker. Yeah, again, you don't want to expose. Yeah, I'm not gonna expose these. Yeah, still in my head. Still in my head. Got to have enough socks for all those doors. I saw the only one that I immediately forget what I went to next for. Yes. Oh, I got socks. I got extra socks. 1, 2, wait. Should I have 5 just in case? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's go for that. No. Oh wait, wait. For the donuts outfit, I think I need different one. Yeah, this is for the donuts. Yeah, Final Fantasy Victory theme in Super Mario RPG remake. Really? Oh, cool. Our brains are weird. Yes. Completely normal, you think? I hope so. And I got ear math. Okay. I'm just making sure I got everything. Then cosplay. Okay. Just so many things, chat. So many things. No. Stop talking about donuts. I can't buy any. No. Oh wait. Shiva, hajimemashite. Little worry, wipe some memory sometime when you just enter another room. Yes. And it's like the same room, but just like a different area. Okay. So I got socks and bra here, pants over here, and I need some. Wait a second. Is there any? Yeah, I think I put enough outfit in the bigger suitcase. Let's go, Cha. Oh, am I coming back here soon? Probably. Let's go. Yes. Let's get the hell out of here for a second. Yeah, go. Okay, this room is quite warm. Okay, alright. I did it. Okay. Okay. 寒かったらこれをつける。こっちに入れとこう。Okay. Wait, what's the percentage? Oh, I still got 82%. That's pretty decent. Right. The shelf is so useful. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so bra and some of the socks here. On here. It can be a good cushion too. Oh, treatment. Hair treatment. Donuts dress here. Wait, do I want to wear something? Oh, wait, shoes. For shoes. My ear felt that. Happy pastry donuts. I want to found like some other. Okay, chat. Hair treatment. hair treatment, and I might try to find like a different socks. Yeah, you have to remember for me. Obviously, I have really short span of memory. I think it's here. Yeah, stockings. White electronic appliance. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll try to get to that later on. A phone cover. I think that's a door. She's hair treatment and socks. Oh yeah, thank you. I got some of the socks here. I don't know, because the donuts I don't know if black is just too, and these are just too bright, right, Chad? They're kind of too bright for the donuts. Don't you think? Everything is so pink. I see a Totoro bag. Oh yeah. I bought it. I made it very mad. この辺はちょっとあれかな? Oh yeah, these are other bags I was talking about. やった。This is a Super Nintendo case. I haven't put anything here yet. Did I get toothpaste? Yes, I did. Konnichiwa, what's up? So many cute things, thank you. Donut socks, everything is so pink. The one you had in the kitchen? I don't know. We're gonna get back to that later on. Yeah, I guess like there are no socks that would match it, right? But donut itself is just so bright. You might want to just go with like a black socks, right? Are they too much? Like, should I go colorful with it? Like pink? Pink or yellow? Maybe. What do you think, Chad? No, unless black socks. What do you think? Yeah, it might be too flashy, right? Donuts dress and then like this fishnet stocking with pink. That might be too much. Might be. Yeah, might be right. It might not be fitting. I'm kind of afraid. Or because it's like a festival, you know, it's con. So might go pink. Fishnets are sexy. Socks. Okay, what else I needed? Socks. After praying soon, so go Sam. For Boston, maybe too much. But wait, the anime convention, whether like it's Boston or else, it's just, it could be flashy. Come on. You know how people dress up at convention? It's kind of flashy. It makes sense. Best to go with your gut. Maybe just in case. What else I was gonna say? Wait, so, oh yeah, the hair treatment. Florida or California, it would work, but Boston, I don't know, like everyone there is gonna be too academic. They're all from Harvard. Come on, that shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. Go with your guts and instincts. Then also like hair treatment, right? Hair treatment. Oh yeah, also I have to take my piece. Convenient phone holder. Sheesh. More hair. Baby self. washing cream, just more. Sometimes you get samples. Long sock is hot. Cleansing massage cream. 洗顔フォーム。Yes. Okay. Bathroom trouble back? Yes. I got some sample lying around, right? It's just, you can still use them for troubles. Alright. The magical room. I need to get ready. Let's clean my shower room. But you don't have to wash. Sorry, we're just washing to put some retainer. That's for, according to my dental hygienist, I grind my teeth, so I'm just washing this so I can just wear them in Boston too. Don't want to forget them. Laundry still, well, yes. I still got some laundry, yes. And then nice smooth like a brown leather. Trouble back for my suit. Good. Okay, let's go back. Yep. Okay. Whew. Yep. Okay, so hair treatment. Oh, shoes. Shoes should be somewhere there. Shoes must be somewhere here. Okay. I still got some laundry. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Retainer. I think I got all the face and body thing covered here. And now, oh, it has green. Okay. Yellow too much. Yellow too much. Pink. どうだろう? It has green, so it would make sense to have green. It has a little bit pink, but not this kind of pink. Might be too much. Might be too much, yeah. Why? I don't have guns. I'm Japanese. I shouldn't have guns unless I'm police or Yakuza, but I shouldn't be Yakuza. Your life's gonna be harder to live if you're Yakuza. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with black then. Probably. Yeah, might not be too bad. Like you said, it's Boston. No? Well, there is a new law that eradicate Yakuza. So they're not like delinquent, but not like hangure. There's a word called hangure, like half delinquent, like kind of like a half yakuza, half of yakuza, because you cannot be full yakuza under this new law. You already dressed like 5 times now. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. I'm just a folder. Right? I like to fold things. And I make sure like everything is a-okay. Yes. Okay. Whew. Yatta. Ah. Dress streamer? Not perfect yet. Do I know anyone? No, I don't know. You shouldn't have personal tie with Yakuza. You might, be able to interview with like ex-Yakuza, but you don't want to have any relation with person Yakuza. Like even when like purchasing a property, you have to like sign got a statement saying like you have no relation with Yakuza. Even if you know Yakuza, if you're friends with Yakuza, you shouldn't say that in public. Otherwise, you might not be able to have like a contract, or like buying a car, buying a property, or getting into some event. Like you're not supposed to have any like relation with the mafia, right? Even if you do, you're not supposed to say that. That's gonna make you a potential criminal. Yeah, it's gang members, gang mafia still relevant in your countries. I think that same thing, it shouldn't be as obvious in movies, but it's still there, probably, but maybe hiding more carefully now. But you don't know, you never know. An interesting thing that they do in America is also that you aren't affiliated with some criminal organization, right? Mafia isn't relevant anymore. Yes. Yep. All right. Okay, so no new stockings. Tomorrow is a trip. Yeah, technically it's 6 a.m. already. Oh, when is the skin doctor? Is it from 8 a.m.? I gotta double check. Modern Yakuza is really focused on branching out, legitimate enterprise. Yeah, I heard that so too. Not much gang stuff anymore. Oh yeah, Danzo. I don't know. Well, it's not. It's not gonna be 7 hours because it's on the East Coast, and there's a day over, so it's gonna be longer for sure. Oh, it's a pink lady. I wonder what they said about the white thing, the 750. Oh wait, white thing? Oh, that's probably the humidifier when somebody asks. Ah, right. I think that's the humidifier. Almost 7 hours. Cool. 42 steps. Ooh. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, hand packs. Professional cosmetics. Hand packs. Okay. Let's just say when the organization that runs things pull out or get sprayed out, there's always someone that moves in. Yeah. Same thing, like you often like change the name. Well, same thing happened like to any organization, not just Yakuza. When like some of the leaders get arrested, they disbanded just on the surface, but they always just like come together again and just have a different name and make it look like they're working under different names, so they're like a different religion or different group, but it's technically the same people on the inside. If it's abroad, and also like if I'm gonna have some merch to sell, I can want to bring some on my own. I have like a giveaway items. I want to bring a lot of giveaway items, so as many as possible. Depend on the situation, yeah. If it's more, if I'm not gonna have many giveaways or sales of merch, then it doesn't have to be that big. Also, sometimes when I went to Otakon last year, that's when like one of my team members was working with my client who has he approached my client for his own personal needs, like to get a job, and then he didn't tell me. So he was like mostly with my client, and nobody was picking me up at hotel, though, and there was no like elevator, because when Otakon had like a meeting downstairs, it was just like escalator. So I was like, I had like like 3 luggages, and I was like, what do I do? And because everybody has their own luggage, or everybody was in group, I didn't know like anybody at during the meeting. And I was like, what do I do? I can't just carry. And then somebody I knew from other booths just popped by, no, Kaho, like, hey, and then he helped me, and he was actually looking for some of my team members, because like they knew each other, but he has been left out. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. So I was like, okay, just come hang out in my room. So he carried things to my room. So everything worked out, but by coincidence. Well, the hotel staff wasn't there because they were just a meeting by Otakon. There was no hotel staff. It was kind of tough. And also, like, hotel was under construction. It was like a little bit weird time. No, I live in Japan. I don't want to live in States. Everything is expensive with USD now. And there was like a really weird area with just escalator but no elevator. Yeah, from the first like lobby to there was like a little bit downstairs, but no elevators. Okay. Oh, I think it's coming down. Okay. Okay, shoes, right? Shoes. Where did the shoes go? Gotta find shoes. No, Okinawa is still vacation area, even when you're in Japan. It's kind of like Hawaii. You know, people from mainland go to Hawaii for vacation. One of the Marriott at Anime LA was under construction this year. Oh yeah? Oh wow, really? The thing about, is it Marriott? Wait. Oh, the hotel like adjacent to the hotel, adjacent to, or like connected to the convention center. I think last year, like, the past few years I stayed there, but the elevator, like everyone always like, stays there, attendees too, not just guests. The elevators are always crowded. So eventually, I think they moved all the guests and staff members to somewhere a little like, with more walk, but they try to have shadow. But shadow is like you have to find shadow, and you have to look away for the shadow. It was not that convenient. And also like after 8 p.m. I guess there's no shadow. So like we discussed like, yeah, let's do no more parties. No more like after our parties or 10 p.m. because you have to walk all the way back to the hotel afterwards because no more shadows. Not many people leave Japan to live in US, yeah, unless they got a specific job. True. And if you work for a Japanese company, they don't know the cost of living in the US or especially like California. So you might get the same amount of payment in Japan and have to live in California. That is how. Right? They don't understand. Like, oh my God, we have to pay that much. That actually what happened to some of the people who work in Hololive. They were trying to expand and like send some people to, I think LA from Japan, and they claimed like, hey, the cost of living is way higher. But those Japanese executives were like, wait, if we have to pay that much, like you're like the same salary as like those executives, like we can't pay that much because like you're not on the level. And I think some staff had to leave. I'm hoping to visit Japan in 2 years. Oh, cool. Oh, sounds great, the bear. Some part of the USA, it's really expensive to live, right? Yeah, Twitch is raising hype train camp to level 100? That's like being greedy. Damn. Wow, seriously? Oh, okay, I'm like, if you get to the level, that's fantastic. But come on, the hype train only got how many minutes? I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, I heard like Texas is like going easy on the business tax, like a lot of corporate. I forgot like what kind of tax, but I know a lot of companies are trying to like a base from Texas because of the tax. Oh, I hope you enjoy Tokyo, Judge. Might be cherry blossom this weekend. I don't know, next weekend. Might be a good time. They made it less convenient for the special guests. Oh, you don't have to pay income tax in Texas. Wow. Okay, understand. Level 100 hype train is like 6-figure number that chat has to spend in a short amount of time, right? Oh, wow. Bronze stacks, never heard of it. Interesting. To live comfortable in Boston, you have to make at least like, is it US dollar? 126,000 USD, just in case. Well, I guess like, yeah, it gotta be USD. Okay. Damn. I gotta calculate again. Housing in the Babel. Yeah, but some people I knew like are leaving, have to give up the offer to live in like their LA branch or going to LA for their Japanese company because they're not paying enough for the cost of living there. And I guess like they'll eventually need a car, but I'm pretty sure the Japanese company is not paying for that. Or too bad because they don't understand the cost of living over there. Oh, they've been saying that every year since I was born. Well, you must be older enough to be at least like 13, and you could be 13 as the youngest here on Twitch. So I guess 13 years. We did go to the Carrot Island in Okinawa. We did like leave the main island once and went to the island only 3 people, like only inhabited by 300 people. Then they don't have any high school. They only have until like a middle school. So if you want to continue your education, and then you have to go to like a main island. Oh yeah, yahoo! I'm feeling lazy again. Shoes. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Can I have orange juice again? I keep forgetting. And that's a big figure. Yatta. I wonder what brand of smartphone in the most used in Japan. I guess iPhone still. A lot of people use iPhone. I have one iPhone too. But yeah, Android might come in handy more. Yoisho. Yoisho. Oh. Which would be the most expensive city to live in, Chad? LA? Oh, そうです。もうすぐお出かけ。もう。I know, it feels weird. I feel like I'm being watched by them. New York LA. No, not all of them. I used to have a lot of pimples. I started going to dermatologists. No, I haven't played Persona 3 yet. I got the game, but I want to finish Final Fantasy 7 first, and after that, Final Fantasy, the first one, the Pixel remasters. New York, Los Angeles. Oh yeah, San Francisco too. Seattle. Oh, Seattle too. Like, eating out in Las Vegas seems very expensive, but only for the touristy stuff. Only for the touristy area though. Because I heard like someone moved from California or like LA to Las Vegas because it was cheaper to live there. If you live in America, my best advice would be in small towns around the big cities. Thank you for my charity. I'm gonna put these socks back and get the shoes. You should get the shoes. Arigato. Don't forget the shoes. Thank you. I shouldn't forget shoes. Oh wow, the phone is getting hot. 早いね。よいしょ。shoes. Okay, so where are the shoes? I'm pretty sure I put somewhere here. この辺に置いた気がするよね。あった。Okay, I found shoes. That was in between clothing and the rack of toilet papers. Toilet papers, chat. That's all the toilet papers. The phone getting hot, or is Kaho always hot? Well, it could be me, Chan. Best table ever in portable. Always bring one roll. No matter, I'm not gonna bring roll. You don't need to bring those things. My hotel has them. Pretty sure about it. I want to organize. It's just I'm moving out eventually. Hence, like this old mess. Hence all the mess. Don't worry about it. Emergency tab. Yes. Yo. One piece bag. I have to carry a lot of things, child. Until you clog it. I'm not gonna clog it, okay? Yes. Okay, okie dokie. Yeah. Just getting prepared. I'm getting prepared. Shoes. Here. Yes. Curvy. The one piece is real. Arigato. A Pascari Diary that I've been reading. One of the manga adaptations. I haven't seen the other manga yet. そんなことある？そんなことないでしょ、シャドウさん。There are phone folder. Yes, I can carry phone too. Comes in handy, Jack. Comes in very handy. Yes. Should be easier. Okay. They don't get cold with the drinks. You get cold actually. Yeah, you do get cold. Yeah. So the new bags. This is old one. So I have to take everything out. Scissors again. Scissors yet again. Yep. For travel, I suggest a travel bidet bottle. Oh, I never used travel bidet. But there is like an emergency travel bidet for like an earthquake and you have to evacuate. That might fit the same kind. Clothes or makeup? Clothes, probably? Yeah. Okay, for the second cosplay, I'm still thinking. For the second cosplay. I want to go anybody friends. Oh, we might know each other, we rate each other sometimes. But yeah, I don't really see anybody in my private time. What is this? What is this? I have no idea. I guess this came with the entire pack. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Huh. You got the chat one. Yes. Oh, the Velcro. Is Anime Boston Con like Comic Con? I actually never been to Comic Con. Only Tokyo Comic Con, which must be so different. I have no idea. Yes. Oh, we got some rips. Oh, we got some rips. I guess it was destined to happen anyway. You have some really cool emo. Oh, you like them? Yes. Then I Kevin Gary and I want to have some the nerdy, the anime fan art kind of emo too. Not just my own kind. Your phone is dying. Oh, I'm so sorry, Damsel. Have a good day. Thank you. Arigato. Okay. I don't know how much am I testing this new backpack. Not sure. Hopefully the phone stream is like good enough, because that's definitely easier. My backpack, I was hoping more to use like in Japan, because yeah, streaming with a phone in the state is like that you might get some attention, but you're not by yourself, so it's easy now. Because I don't want to carry like too many things. You know, what if like something I want to probably test more in Japan. But this is the new Aero backpack. We got like so many things going on. This is like Osprey bag with like really sturdy back support. So it's definitely better for you to carry like longer hours. There's a mount too. Very nice backpack, right? It costed like $100. It must be, gotta be good. Gotta be good. I think it's costed more. Almost 20,000 yen, probably. I was like, oh my god, for a backpack, but I guess it was needed. Yeah, guys, Zero made this like streaming case that I can keep everything here. And you just need to slide this thing off. Imagine having your own jet. And then it got a fan on the other end. You got fans here. Tomorrow is the Zero and Kong, cool. And it can like open up with slide like this. and it goes. Yeah. Yeah, more cables, Jack. I think I can get new chargers over there if my team member hasn't forgotten about bringing them. So it should be fine. You never know. I know Kaho Shibuya, thank you. Hopefully I got enough. これで OK だといいな. A lot of technology to pack and carry. Yes. Definitely gives you a workout. For phone stream, I didn't have to carry all the big sturdy chargers. Should be fine. What's your relation with anime? Oh, I have done voice work, or I'm a voice only. Damn it. Wait, how do I open this? Damn it. Oh no. Wait a second. How do I open the SIM card here? Oh, damn it. Where is all the SIM cards? Wait a second. Where is the SIM card? Where is the SIM card? Well, watching a lot of it, I also became like anime ambassador. Well, ambassador of like a particular anime. Sang theme song, did voice, that kind of stuff. Damn it. I have to put some SIM card there. I also have a manga, so before I watch rerun, before the anime came out, I was reading manga, and I'm still up to date. Yeah, some of the shows like Oshinoko too, I was reading manga. The both like a person who's surprised at how big the show gotten. Because I bought the Korean first Prashi before anime adaptation. Okay, I seriously have to find it. I actually prefer manga. I like reading manga. It's just my, I don't know, relaxing time. I do enjoy it more than watching anime sometimes because you can just follow the story at your own pace. Even though like, I like the voice acting and just like songs and OST in anime. Okay. Okay, this one not working. Yes. Oh yeah, Docomo. That's I have to do so much. I still have to do much for this like setup. I'm kind of nervous. Like I really want to start using this new Ira backpack. At the same time, I'm kind of nervous. If everything goes well. Yep. Yeah. That way, I want to go over there, which is not so much room. Not so much room, chat. Not so much room. I'm right behind you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. So I got shoes. Uzaki-chan. Uzaki-chan might be easy enough. Might be because the short hair. Do I plan on meeting anyone? Going to someone else's booth? Oh, not that I know. No, I want like a look around, and I want like a stream, and yeah, like a look around the convention center. And I want to promote the convention center, but not necessarily. No, I'm not planning to meet anyone. Yes. It's so good. Wait. What was this? Oh, thank you, Viper. Thank you so much. You think I arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Joining can teach. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where did I put those things. Wait a second. Ah, okay. Now I understand. I think now I understand. It's connected here and there, and then. Wait, is it connected here? Oh wait, oh, I think it's connected to the fan. Okay, I'm trying to understand. Now I should probably ask Izira. Is there? Thanks for the camera. Thank you for the mount. Arrive safely. There and long enough cable for Wi-Fi. Okay. Sorry, I have to ask some questions regarding setup. This one. That you recommend. That you recommend. Okay. Then what is it? Wait, what is this cable for? Oh wait, oh, I think I know. Do I know? Wait, do I know? Wait. No, I think I know. Okay, I think I know. Okay. I'm just like, I'm trying to understand. It's just, everything is just so well Tetris into here. Like, I was just really trying to understand like, what's going on here. So I can have, wait a second. I'm trying to understand. Full connections at max now? Oh well, finally, humidifier moved. Humidifier started working. Yeah, it's just like, I want to do aerial stuff, but I want to be able to take care of myself, but I need all the right setup. Oh, okay. Okay. And they told me to keep it up and on here. Oh, Bracatro, thank you very much. Arigato. Hope you have fun. Yes. I hope that somebody from my chat will come to Boston too. It's not going down all the way. あれ？下まで入んない。Okay, all right. Okay. The great thing is they have fans too, so it shouldn't like retain too much heat, even during summer. But I think I'm just gonna bring my phone setup to you guys, because that actually worked for Anime Los Angeles, and I really hope the connection isn't as bad as Otakon. But at Otakon I was not using this phone yet. I think I was still using other setup. I think Otakon I was not using this new phone yet, right? So it should be fine. Am I the only long-term viewer going to Boston? Yeah, I can't really understand a lot of these things, chat. It's really tough. It's really tough for me. Osprey. Isn't Osprey like a name of like a military ship or plane? Oh, also wait, where's the new camera? I want to show the new camera. I don't know where. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Oh wait, actually I can use this pack. Yeah. It's the same camera, but the camera case is different. It's so pink. It is so pink. And they got the case here too. Very, very pink. It's like a full covered case. Yeah. So very pink. Osprey has twin proper that rotates so you can take off vertically. Oh, thank you. Figuring. That looks like a flashlight. True. That's too. Yeah, I never come to East Con, so yeah, East Coasters. Yeah, if you're close enough to Boston, please come by. Oh, let's keep the hype train. Hype train again! Yay! Oh, what else? What do I still want to see? This one actually too big. The uni gear. This might be too big. 그래, 없으면 yeah. Well, the big isn't bad, probably. The fact that it's so big doesn't mean it's, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. You can cover enough. Right. Thank you, the PlayStation. Thank you for the new sub. That's a humidifier machine. Yes, exactly. That's a gigantic size. Oh my god, 6 more percent. Damn, 6 more percent. Thank you so much for helping. Thank you. Thank you. So, even though it looks like an old oven, and in Boston, the very close trip by train for me. Oh yeah, oh thank you. Good to hear that. Oh man. Oh, yeah, thank you for keeping the hype train. Yatta. Thank you for the new sound. Fish it. Oh my god, it's just so hard to keep it in. Yes. Nice. Arigato, ureshi. Thank you. Thank you so much for keeping the hype train alive. We used to have those like a tiny wood stove back in the days. Really. Oh. Yo. Yes. Yo. Yes. Whew. Oh, wow, arigato! Extra rich 100 please, arigato! They're usually made of metal though on the outside. Oh, interesting. Interesting fact. And I can probably put the cap here somewhere. There are a lot of pockets, but all are so tiny. Okay. Yeah. I should practice using these Osprey backpack in the future. Not yet. Not yet. Just so many things. I'll bring this entire set. Oh, how do I fit this here? I think you can fit it here. Hi, Henjanai. Yeah, kind of hard to fit. I don't really want to attack anybody. You might have a shorter amount all the time. Probably. I don't think there is like much room. Yes. Oh, someone just got banned. Oh. Yeah, I'm nobody's ma'am. I don't get excited being called ma'am. Definitely not for sure. Oh, arigato. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, first timers. Yes, I'm going to Boston. I think they just came visit, but we are probably not using it. Hi God, oh my God, stick again. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I can probably use this backpack for something else. Mark might actually like the design so much that he got a blue one. Travel by flight so frequently? Definitely. It was definitely coincidence. The hype train is ending. Thank you so much for keeping alive for a while. Appreciate it. Thank you. Three long streams in a row and longest packing stream in a bit. No, actually I took a rest yesterday because I fell asleep. Yeah, yesterday I didn't stream. I streamed till morning, and but afterwards I didn't get to have a second stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if I ever be able to do like a short time. Sometimes I do like a short stream at the airport when we have like enough time. But yeah, it might depend. They already did like a long hour here, so. If it's, you know, it's gonna be a long flight and it's gonna be like a time difference, I might want to have second stream, but I haven't decided. I don't want to have like less than 1 hour stream. That's just too short for me. I want to do at least like a 1 hour stream. Thank you, Custom Outrom. Thank you for 5 months. Arigato. And I want to have at least 1 hour of stream. Do we make the bed yet? I'm not going to bed, so I don't have to make bed. Hold on, that's the beauty of it. 7時か。When is the skin clinic opening? Oh, from 9:30. Okay. 9:30. How long are we having an app without sleep? Not that long. I think I woke up like a 1 p.m. today. And I was like resting. I got really tired, so I was like resting awfully now. It should be enough. Okay, 9:30. 9:30, and then Lord Shibuya, hello. Super long stream already. They have to be at the airport early. Not really early now. Yes, I have time to go to a skin doctor. Dermatologist in the morning. I still got some time for packing, and I might be able to sell something at a book off. What time is the book off opening? 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. I still got some time. I got the packing. I know. It's not too bad, chat. It's not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Yeah, this one fit more here. You got this back, Kaho. It should be fine. We got this. We got this, fella. Okay, packing. You and me both. Oh, I should have extra. I should have. Yeah. A bit of extra mask. Oh. Vengeance for Kaho. I should probably wipe it off first. Now with the room looks green. The room looks green now. Better. I mean cleaner, probably. It's not exactly clean. We still have a lot of things going on. I have to keep some of the things for the photo shoot, video shoot, but we haven't have the whole thing on live yet. I have to have the entire set. Okay, mask case. This is actually Sailor Moon. Have you noticed? Yeah, the ground is cleaner. Yes, thanks for noticing. Bukichi Japan? Yeah. They figured they found it too small and too big. If you need any fans, I can give those fans. Oh, thank you for helping, Ragnar. What time is it in Japan? It's 7 a.m. Yes. I'm just adding one more cosplay. Making sure that I got all the makeup for it. But yeah, I think my packing is almost done, Chad. After so many hours. I packed all night. Yeah, packed all night. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for the read. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where is it? Yes. These are the older cables. They renew those cables, so I don't necessarily need them. They said I can still use them. I'm not sure. And you have no idea how much I would help you with packing. Well, I like to be like hands-on about everything. It's fine. Some of the cables are torn. Not the cable, it's just a part here. A little bit torn. Yeah. This one's like older ones. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can still use them with the same camera if you have any. Maybe I'll keep that. Yeah. Yeah, wow, there are a lot of cables. There are lots and lots of cables that I have. You look at the jumper cable to start the car? Oh yeah, that's true. I wanted everything to be pink, and they understood that, so they made everything pink. Well, yeah, that was because of me. Yeah, celebrate emo, thank you. Yeah, also look, I might end up getting a newer emote, but I don't know if they'll be ready before I leave here. So I might not be able to add those new emotes yet. Yes. But in the case, like, I'll let you know afterwards. These cables look like shibari. They're supposed to go bendy. They're thinner. So maybe it got old. So we have some of the HDMI issues. What do you mean? Like, don't be weird. Not everybody's married or like have a boyfriend. Yeah, I know, like, you know, idols or content creators, like famous people lie about relationship status and act like single. So I understand their skepticism, but it's not like everybody needs a boyfriend or girlfriend or like a significant other. Not everybody needs that. I don't need a husband. I'm perfectly fine by myself, and I love myself. I want to take care of myself though. You had a one from watching content stream like it was in Pride. I don't know what you're implying. Kaho has my waifus and I am my own girlfriend. If you start pinpointing, then you have to like refer to Chris Broad as like a Connor's boyfriend, or I don't know, Iron Mouse as his sister or daughter. I don't know. It's just like you have to put relation to like all the guests you have over there. You can't just keep like shipping people who make content together. Everybody does need Pokemon. I don't know about that. I have not a Pokemon March, but I not know about having actual Pokemon as pet. No matter how cute they are. Yeah, they might be needy. Yep. Oh, sad. Yes. Yeah, people can just be. I see people for work. Right? I talk to people. I have to communicate with people. Like, I have to send a lot of email, reply back to so many emails. I don't really want to talk to anybody in my private time. Seriously. I like my privacy to be very private. Just with myself. Just lie down on a futon. Yeah, I have bed, but. And then read manga. Just by myself. I read just my own solitude in my private time. And not everybody's like that, I understand. But I like spending time with myself. Don't you ever estimate that. I spend so much good time with myself. I'm pro secret capybara. Just like Batman, well, Batman has it. Like, Batman has a mansion. Batman has a Batmobile. Batman has a Robin. Batman has a Batman. I forgot his name. Wolfen. Being single is equal as normal as having a relationship, right? Shouldn't be questions. Okay. like even when I was a kid, I always wanted to go home and go to school by myself. And when I arrived school, that's when I just like turn on the like a peer switch, and then say, "Yeah, good morning," and just like smile more often, you know, and talk. Like up until then, I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to talk at all. Like I'm not a morning person. Even coming back, like, I really don't want to go home with anybody. Because when you're at school, like your the social energy, just it's eating your life. Like it's been constantly used. You just have to recover your social battery. Out of my husband, so many people, right? That's a bad example. Yeah, he got another persona. He got money. He got so many things. He's not completely alone. He might have a childhood trauma, but still, come on, he's got a lot of things. He's Bruce Wayne. Batman wanted to work alone, but who ended up? People chose to work with Batman. Yeah, like even with the police. Gordon, Catwoman. Yes, so many things happen. So yeah, when I get a question like, "Oh, what are you looking for a relationship?" or "What do you look for in a guy?" Like, I'm not looking for anybody. And that's why I had a really bad time with the PJ guy. If you like still remember what I'm talking about. I know, like it was also like what's trending at the time. You know, the TikToker asking Japanese women like, "How do you feel about cheating?" or like, "Have you cheated before?" Like those kind of comment. Like, "Do you want your boyfriend to cheat on you?" Like, just like, "Are you fine?" Or that was like a trendy at the time. And then the PJ guy like tried to do the same thing. Then I was not interested, and he was just all surprised. Like, "Oh wait, like you don't want a date, or like you don't want any intimacy," like, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's such a boring conversation. Depends on which version of Batman. There's only where he works alone or works with other people. Kaho is both Spider-Man and Batman. Because I'm nerdy, I'm Spider-Man. I'm not that smart though. Peter Parker is incredibly smart. I don't know about it. He probably has a high IQ, right? Yeah, Batman. He's rich. When you don't actively look for someone, you end up finding the best people. Like, and the best people don't necessarily be your like, potential husband. I don't know. I might get married eventually if there are some, I don't know, like a benefit to it. You never know. I'm a human being. But I don't know. Like, I just cannot picture living with somebody. And if you get married and don't live with somebody, sometime you get like the government might get suspicious, and I might like become like a potential criminal for them. Like, oh, it could be like a fake marriage, and like I don't want to risk that. I don't want to get caught for any reason. Like fake marriage. Like I don't want to be a criminal. No, thank you, Goku. Kaho will save us from super villains. You best not to dwell on it. Like, okay, the more I think about like a potentially me, if I get married, like, I don't think it's likely. I think I'll just be suspicious to government. No, I don't want them to be suspicious of me. Nah, if not a social benefit, maybe as you get older, you might feel more like worried about your future. That might happen, but like, that sounds kind of depressing, so I don't want to think about it. When they say never, yeah. But like when I think about those possibilities, I kind of feel depressed about it, right? Like because I'm like reaching the age of thinking about the end of my life, and then like, oh no, like I want my body to be found. Like I should just like marry somebody like younger, and like so that they can find my body. Like that's kind of self-centered. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know, sounds kind of depressing. And in return, like maybe try to leave money for them, but it's just like it sounds more like a deal, like with money. Right? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like it's just out of love, and it feels so wrong. Sure, yeah, right, Ragnar. I was thinking about that too. Yeah, I guess more and more option in the future. おはようございます。早いねん。That's true. Like it might be too early to think about it because there might be more and more future options like that in the future. Right? How many years ago that? Oh, it hasn't been long enough since we started using smartphone. Or like now everybody uses smartphone. But up until now, there are still some flip phones. Then you can like read any apps. So I guess in the future there are more like available services for single people. So I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to feel the need to get married. Who knows, in 10 years, Kaho might have a capybara farm. Do you love capybara, Hodor? Because with my job right now, I don't have to feel socially pressured to marry. With my job, with my work style right now. But I could definitely understand if I still work in a company, then people just do not trust you if you're at a certain age and single. So just to gain their trust, so you might feel the need to be in marriage. If I change my job in the future, the same thing could happen. So that's just so depressing to think about. And I feel like, if you think about marriage, you should be more hopeful. You should be more romantic, hopefully. Yeah. Like all the Disney movies told us to be more romantic and hopeful about marriage. So it just sounds very depressing to me. Bell, Shinigami, arigato, 22 months. As you get older, you worry less about your future. Oh, and we learn to accept your life as it is. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm in a good place right now. In my 30s. 20s. Like teenagers, like you couldn't make your own life up. My school didn't allow any like part-time jobs unless you have like special reasons, like you have to work for your family. But then again, my school was a private school, so I guess like if you are desperate, like maybe you should just leave and go to public school, right? So there was nobody doing part-time jobs. But yeah, teenage years, like you can't just live on your own. So your life was, you can't have your own life. In your teens and then even 20s. Belgium base, thank you for arigato. You just got out of school and started to learn more like outside of your comfort zone. Now you're understanding more about who you are and what you want in your life. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel in the 40s and 50s. Well, no, I'm not too depressed about it. I definitely feel happier. Like I'm at the happier place in my life now. Being able to retire. Retirement. Has so many good shonens. Kind of tough to pick. Yeah. That's nice here, yes. Oh, arigato, Kara-san. Oh, 21 months, arigato. Thank you. Oh, 50 subs. Thank you. I have to show this to my skin doctor. It's a little swollen. But yeah, point is like I'm good right now. money. Passport. One more cosplay. And one more. With that cosplay, I'm still thinking about what kind of shoes I'm gonna wear. I'll probably wear short boots. Baby. I don't know. I haven't worn boots in a while in Japan. What's 今日あったかいのかな? Okay, it's definitely warm now in Tokyo. 15 well but it's going to rain. Next week, oh, it's quite hot next week in Japan. Like 24 degrees as highest on Saturday, like this weekend. It's pretty warm. It might no, we might have full bloom this weekend in Tokyo. Well, I won't be here, but めっちゃ暖かくなりそう、今週末東京。So maybe I shouldn't wear boots. Yeah. Being happy with yourself, accepting yourself, and loving yourself should be one of the top priorities for everyone, right? Once you do that, it makes it easier to be kind to other people. Yeah, if you're happy, like you're happy for others, you're not going to be jealous. Oh. You're not going to be a green monster towards anybody because you're just happy on your own. Oh, よいしょ。ちょっと待ってね。これ。I still have to like take some of that. Coffee trader sneakers. This is my go-to for traveling. Wait, I think I was gonna take something. Oh yeah. Is this still warm? See, like it's almost torn here. That's my like sleeping bra, and like it's almost torn. We're wearing too often. It could be my nails. So I'm definitely gonna bring this and then throw it away over there. Getting sleepy, Kaho. I'm fine. Hope you get it fixed. No, no, it's definitely at the end of this life. It's very torn. I guess like I'll wear this in Boston and just throw it away so that I don't have to carry a lot of things back home. Yes. Coffee trainer sneakers is my go-to. So sneakers. Like, am I gonna buy new shoes in Boston? It's very unlikely. It's very, very unlikely. For Uzaki-chan cosplay, I want brown boots. I was thinking about bringing 2 boots, but maybe I'll just bring 1 boots. Nice choice. That is a problem with suitcase. Taking more than one type of footwear takes up so much space. Yeah, that's why like sometimes cosplay, it takes a lot of space depending on the cosplay. So you really want a compact cosplay. Have I already packed? I'm going to take. Let me think about that. どうしようかな. There's always a Newsbury Street nearby, which is like a Boston Shibuya. Do I want any new shoes though? I'm thinking. どうしようかな. I'll think. Yeah. I'm in the area right now. It's crappy weather, but the weekend should be better. But quite cold, right? This weekend, Japan is gonna be so hot. It's like almost. Also, there's a question of what I'm going to wear coming back home. I mean, I don't need a jacket. Now, honestly, you don't need a jacket. Stuart Hines? I would assume so. ちょっと待ってね。Okay, also let me drink. It's still cold here around Boston. I assume so. Japan is going to be very warm this weekend, so if you're coming to Japan, be prepared. Yeah, like I'll come back here. You have to put some vitamins. Vitamins. Yo. Vitamins. Half a cookie in one bite. Badass. I could go like an entire cookie, but I didn't want any crumbles. I didn't want any crumbles full. I actually got weather.com said it would be 70 in Tokyo. Like 24 Celsius on Saturday. That's for the highest temperature. I need some vitamins. As much as they built the seaport around the convention center, it's going to rain heavy tonight and tomorrow. But Saturday and Sunday we have 11 degrees. Okay, not too bad. So Friday is gonna be rainy too. Maybe it's just gonna be rainy tomorrow, and Friday is fine. Right? Hopefully. If it isn't big enough, BCETC, well, BCEC, what is that? That's another like comic event. 24 Celsius is like 75. So hot for someone from Texas. Yeah, that's like highest temperature on Saturday in Tokyo according to the forecast. But you never know. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got a lot of food recommendations. I'm very excited. Oh no. A much larger venue compared to Highness Convention Center. Oh. PAX was last week. Oh, it's a different location? It's still Boston, but a different convention center? Yes. What? So they were YouTubers? Why there are those hangers? That's a weird choice. Like, I got a YouTuber hangers. Yeah. Tired to run in for PAX this last week. The Fusion Convention Center in the Montreal News Seaport area. And in Boston and PAX are held at different convention centers here in Boston. There was a year where both were held at the same time. Oh, really? I guess. Let me guess they don't like the result. Because all didn't have to choose. Some might try to go both, but yeah. They usually wouldn't work. I see the sunlight now, right? It's bright outside. Wait. Okay. Now here comes the time to decide my cosplay. I'm leaning toward the Uzaki-chan. Yeah, long sleeves wouldn't be like too cold outside. What if the camera zooms out and we see Kaho lives in a giant pink trader? And I forgot what they said about shadow. Like if there's a shadow to a convention center or just like very close walk. We might walk in that case. Yeah. Yeah. Think about how cold it is. Maybe one of the girls from YouTube can. True. But I guess like at the convention center, it's gonna be kind of warm, I would say. Yes. Up. Yeah, that's my lingerie. Yes. I might try to do a little bit more lingerie before I leave. Might be. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about it. No. Okay. Okay, go. Uzaki-chan cosplay. Or there's Uzaki-chan here. Uzaki-chanで行こうかな. There's a backpack too. It's gonna take a lot of space. But yeah. Might be better. Am I comfortable inside a convention center? Depending on what hotel you're staying at, you might not even have to step outside. Oh. I don't know, usually it could be the closest hotel that you can walk to, or guests usually stay a little bit farther so that they won't get to see like attendees that much. Some guests like want more privacy when they get back to the hotel. I don't really have preference. Like the closer to the venue, I find it more convenient. Yes. wood mat. Who loves pink? Yes, I have headphones. Nice. No, I need some contact lenses. Thank you. I have a good flight. さてと、The shoes. The shoes for the shoes. I guess I can have the brown ones. Uzaki-chan, the brown shoes. Brown boots. Yeah, it's usually the brown boots. Yeah, I guess this can be the brown boot too. Maybe. Brown boots. Robbery. I guess, yeah. They can be fine, right? They can be fine. So I can just wear something comfy on the way, like sneakers. Welcome there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Nakamura face. Arigatou. Okay, so contact lenses. I might need more things too. Yep. Yoisho. Yeah, they could work. Those brown boots kind of work, right? Hopefully. Okay, let's go get my things. Yo. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Yoisho. Yoisho. What else? What else? No, I only speak English and Japanese, sorry. Contact lenses, contact lenses. Contact lenses. Rings. Orange, pink, light yellow, pink, brown, old green, light green, red and yellow, light yellow. But I thought there was greenish brown. Oh wait. I'm pretty sure there were other colors. Light yellow, light purple. Wait, really? Wait, where did it go? Oh, wait. There they were. Yeah. どっちにしようかな。Green, blue, stupid spammer. Okay. Yo. Yo. Yosh. Just trying to have more. Yeah. Yo. All right. More contact lenses. Adding some contact lenses. And okay. You can have more items. Where did it come from? I have no idea where did it come from. It came from where? Impressive font folder, thank you. And I guess I can have bigger space here. Get. I like the curtains. Oh, the pink ones. Actually, you have like one more layer, and then like for taking like sunlight. The sunlight curtains. They have rainbows on it. And, so I got the dress and everything. Because I'll be doing cosplay, I guess I need like extra makeup stuff. Just in case. Extra makeup stuff. Ooh. And then take all the things in here. And then what do I need? Makeup. Indeed. Oh yeah, I'm just checking like everything I have for cosplay this time. Yes. Oh, in the Blair Witch Project? What? Yeah. Yes. Okay, what else do I need? Yes, some shoot stuff. what shoes I'm going to wear. I think it's easier to have some shoes that you can just take off very easily. Yeah, what could be the easy ones? Yo. Yotto. Oh. Oh, damn it. Yo. Easy shoes to take off.よおはようすお出かけ準備そうですよたさんもうすぐお出かけ、まだこの後クリニック行ってアレルギーのお薬もらったりとかするけどもHello, hello. Yeah, can I just put this here? Maybe not enough.今日出る。今日出発。I'm in Japan right now. I might not do the fake teeth thingy. I guess, yeah, I tried that last time. Thick. Wait, do I still have them here? Do I have fake teeth? See? 八重歯のあるかな? Did I take it? Did I take them? Maybe not. I remember I used them for my other stream, my other cosplay. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my cosplay, and I'm gonna give away cosplay the end of con. Okay, let me double check. Oh, so these are Kara eyebrow stuff. I don't need to bring too many of them. Only one kind. The Hello Kitty bag, so cute. Aw, right? It's so adorable. I love that too. It cannot fit too many things. Party bag. The Kirby plushie bag I never use. Maybe I should give away one day. Wait, I don't see the tease item anymore. Oh, finally found it. Fake tease Sakiyaiba. Yeah, that's... Yeah. A vampire tease. For Uzaki-chan, I guess. And Kirby. Okay, so I can bring those. There we go. Now I think we're all good. I think everything is all ready. Fangs. I got fangs. Yeah, fake fangs. Because I wore braces in middle school. I don't have any fangs. I'm not supposed to have any fangs. Yeah. Gotta fake it. Some of the anime characters do. It's just for the character. Oh. Fangs. Oh. Alright. Ready, chat. Yep. Okay. Yes. Oh, how is the weather there? Oh, here's cold. I think Tokyo is definitely becoming warmer. I can feel that. Nah, not too bad at all. Okay. An iPad. I'm gonna put my iPad. I guess already is fine. I don't want to forget bringing an iPad because without the I can't do any. Oh, but I haven't finished watching Adventure, which is fine, I guess. Huge iPad. Yeah, it's like a 12-inch. I don't want to forget to bring an iPad. Something I don't really like to watch anything on Friday because I have to work on the emails and just like do all the work stuff that I have to do. Then I even kind of, yeah. You can't focus a lot. Yes. Okay. All right. Don't forget to sleep a bit on the Friday. I'm probably sure destined to sleep a lot. I know myself, I need a lot of sleep. I'll probably end up having a lot of sleep. I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. Yes. そうなんでっかいボストンバッグ。ボストンだから。確かにそっかボストンだもの。いや。Any other things? Any other things? That's a lot of cushions, or should I can probably put some clothing there. What am I gonna wear? What am I going to wear? 何着よう？ちょっと待って、何着ようかな。何着ようかな。I got cosplay. I'm gonna put a feminine napkin somewhere over here. Feminine napkin. 言っててくれたのかな、見つけたらって。なんか、メイド服の時、言っててくれた人かな。ねえ、見つけられなかったとね。なかなかね、タイミングよくいかないよね。Got it. Oh, answer praying in 30 seconds. Go sub. Subbing is the best thing, but yeah. I'm not gonna push it. That's not mandatory. You can go take a break. Then come back here. I just take books and gaming devices on long flight. Yeah, now I just try to sleep the whole time to get some rest and make the flight go by faster. Yeah. Sometimes I just sleep the entire flight. But I really want to eat everything they serve us. I want to get all the snacks like a piece. So sometimes I feel like, oh, like I missed it because I was sleeping. Decisions. Oh yeah. I have to check if I'm getting the car. Am I getting the car? I wonder. They haven't let me know yet. It's already 8 a.m.ね。猫ちゃん、夏頃。ね、夏、名古屋の時の。猫ちゃんのバス。ちょっと待って、猫ちゃんのバス。はい、あれが。カフェだ、猫カフェだ。ぜひぜひ、配信中だったら全然声かけてください。打たさないようにしたりもできるので。Oh, thank you. I don't feel pretty at all now because like I've been up all night packing. I think I'm ready. I just have to make sure like I bring feminine napkin because I don't want to purchase any feminine napkins in America. Triple the price. And it's not like they're in good quality because most people like use tampon. Yeah, I don't want it. It's just it's very pricey. Yeah, I'm gonna take them like though. Well, I do have the emotion to feel shy about bringing over the feminine napkins here, so I'm gonna do that after the stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Yeah, sometimes I talk about poop and fart, but you know, I don't want to show feminine napkins here. Look at the flight attendant say I'm taking a nap. When I wake up, please make sure that one of every snack you have is staying on top of me. I mean, Japanese flight do that. They ask you like, oh, you have been sleeping? Would you like your meal? Like they make sure that who has missed their meal. Like JL or ANA, they make sure like if you have missed your meal or snacks, they ask you afterwards. You have been sleeping? Would you like a meal now? Yeah, I think it's like American Airlines or some United or I forgot. It was not a Japanese flight. Sometimes United have a partnership with JL or ANA. I forgot. I think it's JL. The crew. I think it might end up as Japanese flight, just in partnership with American flight. I was kidding, but that's awesome. Yes. So it depends on the flight attendant. I might get lucky. Who knows? Oh yeah, I love them. ANA is known to have the best food. I guess they're both Japanese. Like a service quality is kind of the same. Yeah, hospitality. Japan Airlines, JL, they put note on the chair in front of you. Yes, exactly. Even in domestic flight. That's why you always take a JL flight or for international. American Airlines. Yeah, American Airlines had partnership with them. Yeah, I don't know if it's United or American Airlines, but yeah. Delta, it's all Delta. But I like their wrap. I like their like morning wraps, kind of. They heat like a cheese wraps. I don't think it's American. But I don't think it's. I think it's United Airlines. Thank you, 100 PDs. Arigatou. I don't think it's Delta. I haven't flown on Delta in a while. I don't know. Look, a lot of the time when I get invited by convention, they choose their flight. They book their flight. Like Otacon loves ANA. G100. Okay, you got me wondering how much do female pants? How much? Oh, the pant. Oh, we have feminine napkins. It's cheaper than in the States for sure, but mainly because the USD is much stronger than the Japanese yen. But also, I believe like the papers, like all the paper necessities, even toilet papers might cost more in US. I don't know. I can't believe they do that. Those are necessities, you need them, but somehow those like the paper stuff are kind of getting pricey. That's what I heard too. What would be the best company? Actually, it's cheaper for you guys to use any airlines in Japan. Like they make things cheaper for tourists to come to Japan. So NA is usually pricey for Japanese resident. Yeah. So make sure like you purchase ticket like in your country or like use VPN so that the price can go down for your end on your end. So NA and JRL will not be as pricey as what we get here. No, I just wanted to say that you're such a cool person. Aw, thank you. Welcome, first timer. I'm packing for Boston now. 6 hours of flying to Tokyo in 2 weeks. Oh, cool. Wow. Big party, Mexico. I'm the only one landing in Haneda. Very well. Narita is quite far. It's technically Chiba, not Tokyo. I like to change up cosplay. I haven't worn maid dragon cosplay. Not the maid. It's Keterkoto. Hey, have a good safe ride. Thank you, Mark. Arigatou. Dude, I wanna wear that cosplay in person one day too. I just haven't decided which con. Yeah, use VPN. Or if you are purchasing from US, you don't have to use VPN. But if you're in Japan and purchasing, right, going back to your country, or going getting invited for like a future trip, then in JL cheaper to buy ticket from overseas, not in Japan. They will make it cheaper for us. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think they are looking forward to more tourists coming into Japan. Is it expensive to go to Japan from Hawaii? I guess even to Hawaii too, like it's just popular destinations. I did cosplay too. My last costume is the classic Batman comic version. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to do Lukua cosplay again. I've only done that for a photo shoot and I haven't done it at con. Might be cool to bring to like a big con like AX. And also AX like summertime. Yeah, the core cosplay is kind of cool with too breezy with tank top, but gotta be in summertime. No, I like to, again, like I said, I like to change it up cosplay. I don't want to just dwell on one cosplay because I don't want to be known for one cosplay that I don't even have a IP for. Like I done a lot of the Sonico cosplay, and I like Super Sonico, but I don't want to be known for like a Sonico cosplayer unless like I work with them officially. Like it doesn't really make sense. Also, I heard some cosplayer was known for like a one character, and somehow the character's fan got like a stalker of this cosplayer too, or I guess they lost the boundaries because some weird fan, I don't know, started seeing the cosplay as a character. Oh yeah, new nails for the con. You check to see the chimney costume. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The best cosplay I've seen from you is right here, the Kaho cosplay. It's not cosplay. Yeah, so usually on the last day, I'm just gonna be myself. Yeah, I don't wear any character cosplay on the last day usually, or like at least like I have one day of being just me. Because the last day I'm just so tired, or just half day. I don't want to wear any wig. But yeah, like Anime of San Jose was 4-day con. Like I felt really tired in the middle of it, and also wanted to, you know, appeal my new shirt. So instead of a cosplay, I went with myself. So I did cosplay on the last day, but I got really tired. It was really like the wig gave me a headache. Sure. People keep asking, Darcy. It's humidifier. Okay, so many napkins. Think that's it. Arigato! Thank you, Red Spade. Not sure. I never been to Comic-Con in US. Unless it's like a work thing, like I get invited by some booths to be there. I'm not going to any event for fun. It's just too much trouble. It must be fun, it's just like too much trouble. If I have like, I get invited by a booth or a con, then I have a reason there. Besides just like a go and have fun or stream. I don't want to go. I want to have something to do, like as work. I'm definitely tired. My body, I keep scratching my body. I think hives are coming out. Only when I get invited, because I like spending time at home. And I have so many things at home. I have so many projects in Tokyo already. I feel like just traveling, sometimes it's just pushing too much limit. Yes, I like spending time in Tokyo. And even when I'm in Tokyo, I was like, oh, I don't have time to do this and that and that. So I'd rather just relax at home if I have free time. I don't want to go out for fun. In private time, I just sleep more in my bed. Yeah, Hitori cosplay would be definitely easy. Yeah. And cool for the winter time. Also, Hitori got like a big breast. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's very fitting. But maybe I want to have a guitar. Yeah, I do take a break here and there. Sometimes I wish like I could have like 2 days in a row. I also like I don't want to be away from streaming that much. I'm gonna start missing you. Yeah, I'll relax at the airport on the airplane. Yeah, should be fine. No worries, no worries. Watery's gift is Ken, my queen. Ah, thank you. Like, it's over there. I think I'm gonna sleep through the flight, but remember, Jeff, there's gonna be an overlay. I have to wake up after how many hours? I have to do the immigration then. Yeah, for the second flight, I might just like do more work on the second flight. Yes. Is it 9 hours? Whoa. Already? A 16. Okay. I might put this coat here. Let me put more things. Yep. 9 hours. Time goes really fast. And they're just chatting. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. 9時間。確かにあっという間に9時間過ぎちゃったね。Like just chatting, Nick, you can just keep going for hours. Especially at home, because I feel very relaxed at home. If I'm outside, I'm like, oh, I have to show this to chat. Gotta do and that. You need some kind of plan to go around. Yes. But yeah, outside I think I had longer hours. But it takes a while to just go to like a next location on train. Yeah. Now we make the bed. Bed is almost kind of done. Kind of done. Kind of done. Kind of done. It should be fine. Yatta. Yoisho. This is the kimono I wore the other day. A kimono dress. kimono dress, so I don't really have to set anything. But I got really excited wearing them. Oh. 生活感たまにいや、ほんとにもっと綺麗にしたいの。引っ越すから。だから荷物いっぱいね。Okay, yeah, there are some things like I wanted to put up for auction, but my team like didn't have time to do with that. I drove around them and now I see in Shibuya, Kaho. Yes. This is the winter coat that I'm going to bring. Yes. Girl, damn it. Yes. Alright, alright. Oh, alright. Yes. こんな感じかな。はあ。Heavy. Should be fine. Yes. Is there even anything in those two small closets up above? I got ladder. Don't worry about it. I put some kimono there, and I used to put a bigger, like the biggest piece of cosplay there, which was 02 with a headset. But I wore it at Otakon last year and gave away afterwards, so we got enough space. Welcome, newcomer. New here, welcome. Yeah. I did take kimono class. I haven't passed anything from it. And I'm taking more this year, so that I can have some certificate to wear kimono on my own, and also I can teach people how to wear kimono. I guess that would come in handy. Maybe I'll be able to have a class, like a workshop like that, you know, at con. Yeah, just trying to have more things on my hand, that I'm trying to have more things that I'm capable of, that I can offer. Hey, I can do this and that. Looking ready to go? Thank you. Okay, so I think I'll put some napkins. I'll trash out. What else I should do? Get some soup. I got some hot soup that I can drink. South here tourists are banned from the geisha district. Yeah, I heard like so many bad things about it. Like some are like chasing like a geishas. Yeah, too bad. Like that they have to take the hand action. Must have been really bad. I'm pretty sure that they know not everybody's like that. But yes. Yeah, but probably yeah, but instead of saying like please like don't, like if you try to pinpoint some ethnicities or some people from like certain countries, like that's gonna be a racism. So I guess they have to like really ban all the tourists together. That's really sad. In the San also, yeah, people can show common decency, not harass the geisha. Like not harassing people should be like, you know, just universal thing. But because they look so unique, you know, the geisha look like the special makeup is just so obvious. Maybe. Really, but I'm pretty sure that Kyoto get benefited a lot from tourism. They obviously know that. So for them to take such an action, like okay, like we can appreciate tourism, even though they like financially benefited a lot from it. It's such a huge decision. It's just really, really sad. I haven't seen like those like videos or like how they were harassing. Like I've only read, but yeah, I don't know how it was. No, immature tourists should behave in themselves. I think kind of like, yeah, if it's like, let's say like the streamer, there are a lot of streamers who just do kind of risky things on purpose, like trying to pick a fight with like a drunk people. Or I've seen like a recent video, was that in Philippines? I forgot. I don't know what he actually did, but tried to kick something like maybe trash can, and then got like reprimanded by the local people. Now I understand like, if the content creators are doing that, because like they're really like a bad one who would just do anything for attention. But just a regular tourist, like it's just I can't even imagine. Taking pictures, someone said a person pulled a geisha. Yeah, like well, I can't imagine like if a kid, like a baby, is doing that, understandable, but like a grown up, right? I don't know. Maybe because they're women. Like if it's like a sumo wrestler, like they look strong, so they might not. Well, harass them, but because they're women and they know like they're kind of like hostesses, like a professional hostesses in a way. They are entertaining the guests by like dancing and talking and pouring alcohol in their glass. So it's kind of like a professional, like and traditional hostesses. So maybe they get like looked down on. No, it's just really, really sad. It might not just be, yeah, like I'm not just saying it's just Westerners, like a tourist, meaning like anybody from outside of Japan, like visiting Japan. Again, that would gonna be bad for like non-Japanese people living in Japan, living in Kyoto, and they're not tourists, but they might look like tourists because of the color of the skin, or just like if they don't speak Japanese, like they might get considered tourists. So even though they're locals, they might get turned down because they look like tourists. Like that's sad too. Oh, okay. Have a good day. No, I have just been back from Okinawa. It was not America. There is American US base, yes, in Okinawa, but I just got back from Okinawa, going to Boston. Hello, hello.膝抱えてると思った。わら。わら。はじめまして。A good example is how people treated the loyal guards in England. Ah, right. Okay, I think they treat like they kind of fool around because they know like they are not supposed to move. They try to make them laugh. Do you have some fines for that? Okay, I want to eat more cookies. I want to eat more cookies. I think I'm all done. I think I'm done, chat. Now I'm gonna come back and play games when I come back here, not at home. Probably April 4th. Or 5th. 100 billion, thank you, Doris. Oh, water dispenser, yes. They come in really handy. I like to hydrate a lot, so. Oh well. Yeah. All I need is just some Infinity napkins. And like I said, I'm gonna put those like a sanitary items after the stream. I think I'm done. Yes. And thank you so much for 50 subs. Appreciate it. I might, like, I cannot promise I might do another stream, like at some airport. Never know. Yeah, I'm not smoking. It kind of looks like shisha. I was doing like all the game streams, like 1 week in a row, or 3 nights in a row. But I needed to pack for Boston. It's all done. Okay, yes. No, gosh. Alright. Definitely. Stream when you have the time and place will wait. Thank you. I definitely want to have like another stream. Yeah, it just depends on the timing. Because I might have just a 1 hour stream at one of the airport in Japan, or maybe not in Boston, because when I arrived it's just done. Some during layover maybe. My only hydrate, Kaho. Add a few more tasks we can have you to do. No. ね、次配信するのは空港で配信するかもしれない。Yeah. Maybe. Why? やったー。ありがとう。素敵なリップ。Oh, hype train. Let's do the hype train. It's okay if no airport stream. Airport can be very hectic. Best to focus. And if I'm doing an airport stream, like I try not to show around. Like it's like that you can look suspicious. So I might just like try to just talk like this when I sit somewhere, so that I'm just talking to like my friend. Like just Skyping to some friend. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you around the airport. I don't want to bother anybody. I don't want airport security to talk to me, especially being a foreigner. そろそろかな。書類乗り付けしてたのお疲れ様。そろそろシャワー浴びたりしようかな。ね。で、その後、多分、シャワー浴びるかな。9時半から皮膚科学から、最終チェックして。ね、空港配信できるかわかんないのでね。はい、これから。I might like take some of the footages and probably like post on like Instagram stories or those like stories. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm not gonna leave you yet because of the hype train. Thank you, hype train. Hype train, let's make it happen, chat. Level 1 again. Let's just we gotta reach the 100%. We can go. No. なんか忘れてる気がするんだよな。忘れてる気がする。Let me I think よいしょ。Have I got Oh yeah. Are you bringing out some souvenirs? You want me to get some souvenirs? Yeah. Come on. Yo. この辺かな? Yo. Right. Yeah. Okay. これを着る、多分。I'm gonna wear this. And whatever I wear on the inside. PQ in a bedroom? What is PQ? PQ? What? PQ? What is PQ? What is PQ? I have no idea what you're saying. What are you saying? What is PQ? 何 PQ って。Oh, hype tree is ending. Oh no. What is PQ? What is PQ?
これからもずーっと一緒
Thank you, Naya. Thank you for 9 months. Appreciate it. PQ 冒険者 PQ 冒険何 PQ PQ とは何のことDo you mean peekaboo? Peekaboo? Wait, do I have what do you mean peekaboos? I don't have peekaboos. Do I have peekaboos? What? What are you talking about? なんだ PQ って。I don't have any peekaboo. Like a peekaboo is like peekaboo, right? Oh no, hype train didn't happen. So anyhow, chat, I'll be ready soon to go to Boston. So I'll see you in Boston or in airport in Tokyo. Never know, or it could be an airport and transit. But until then, let's say hello to Matara-kan. Matara-kan に挨拶しよう。そろそろ終わります。そして私も頑張って準備いたします。海外の訳語になるよね。PQ とは。Private Q なんだろう。やった。そして、頑張って。Yeah, autograph. I'll be at the autograph hall. And you can see me there. I don't know the booth number yet. that I'll make sure that you know. Quality. Private quality. じゃあ、次はボストンかも。Let's see each other often. Just don't be a stranger. Oh, never forget. Welcome back. Thank you, Hodor. Doris, thank you, thank you. またねー。次回またお会いしましょう。Almost 10 hours today too. Yay. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so just to make up for it. Creative Life. Oh, Squirtle Chan, thank you for 3 months.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
ありがとう。では行ってまいります。Bye, and I'll see you over there. I want to say hello to them. Bye, 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 bye.